Ladies and gentlemen, WoW is back, baby. WoW is back. Burning Crusade is back. The Crusade, those are guild brackets, is back, okay? And just because it's back doesn't mean we're done, okay? There's a lot more coming. There's a lot more coming, chat. The armory is back. The old intro screen I threw up from years ago. Guys, WoW is back, baby. But there's more on the horizon. The 2026 WoW roadmap will be Friday, the 29th, 11 a.m. Central, 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 noon Florida time, 10 a.m. Arizona time, I think. Okay, that's a lot of different times. A different time if you're in Sweden as well. But look, there's a lot to talk about. Everybody's like, oh, Classic Plus, we're gonna get Classic Plus info. Classic Plus, what's Classic Plus? Guys, I don't think we're gonna get Classic Plus. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't think we're getting Classic Plus info. But I think we'll get some breadcrumbs, okay? I think we'll get some breadcrumbs. I think we'll get some, like, you know, Charlie Always Sunny schizo theories. But that'll be fun. That'll be good stuff. That'll be really good stuff, actually. So I think we're gonna get some breadcrumbs for what a Classic Plus will be. But there's still a lot to talk about. Jordy made his Classic Plus survey thing that, I'll be honest, I think is terrifying. I think there's gonna be a lot of people with a lot of opinions without a lot of knowledge about this, how this game works, okay? Classic is a very delicate game. It's like a baby. It's like a 2-year-old child, okay, that is doing everything it possibly can to get itself killed, okay? If you've ever been a parent and you've had a 2-year-old child, these things are like demons that are trying to, like, self-destruct at all times. That's basically what Classic WoW is, okay? Don't let it hurt itself, okay? Don't let the community turn this thing into something that it's not supposed to be, okay? Have the kid grow up to be like something good, not a dictator, okay? What is the lesson for today? The lesson for today is don't be a bad parent to 2-year-old babies and don't let them destroy themselves. / also Classic WoW and Classic Plus. Thank you. Let's get started. Esfand, I love that your energy is so positive, and that you can just focus on games and things you love, unlike many other streamers that I used to watch. Love you, man. Thanks, dude. Yeah, hello, everybody. Yo. What's up, Nana Osaki? What's up, Boogeyman? What's up, Nushin? What's up, Waffle Boy? What's up, JJB? What's up, 5-Sort Pack? What's up, everybody? Hello. What's up, Marcus? Leafy Eric? Serene Dystopia? Hello. Two-Handed Bells? Beep. Esfand loves Classic WoW. I do. I really, really do. What's up, Digital Wallet Mons? Taipain? Hello, 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 hello. Peshkin Fraction? Tommy Toboggan? Yo, what's up, everybody? Where's my order of the oil? Dude, oil is, any Oilers? Any Oilers? Dude, my newest YouTube video is popping off. Chat, you gotta drink the bull to become the bull, okay? That's why this is the home of the Red Bull. Yeah, I gotta fix the hype shit thing.
Happy 2 years.
Okay, so, yeah. Any new updates for Super Bowl are still a secret? Let me actually ask. All right. Yeah. He's been Crusade as long as he's been a streamer. That's true. That's true, Binge. That is. Your videos are great. Keep me entertained at work. Thank you, man. Thank you, Irrelevant Creator. Yeah. You guys might notice, is there a little bit of a different... Is there anything different that you guys are noticing on the screen? You're so cool. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Fellow Irani, thank you. Iranian. Oh, look, we have general chat. Look at that. If I'm able to play TBC, we shall vanquish the foes together, fellow nerd. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, we have the Red Bull mic as well. Yes, we have the Red Bull mic. Hello. Yes. We have a general chat in the guild. Yeah, general chat in the guild. Hello, everybody. Your bald spot is bigger. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So, in the WoW chat. So, we have a general chat and we have a local defense as well. You might see some local defense chat now on the screen. Where's world chat? Actually, to be honest, maybe local defense should be world chat. I don't know. We've had world chat on the screen lately. There's some discussions that happen there. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, spam your memes for free. Yes. We have so the hype train thing is actually broken right now. Yeah. No, so look, there's a lot to talk about. There's a lot of hype around Classic Plus and the idea around Classic Plus. Like, dude, I've said it a lot lately. Like, this year is going to be very 2021. It might even have a hint of 2018. You know, I'm not saying I'm bringing back Classic Hast. Okay, I'm not saying I'm bringing back. I'm not bringing back Classic Hast. Okay, but I think doing some of these old WoW commentary videos and stuff like that, like I used to do, I think is a really good idea. Last night's stream was peak. Thank you so much, dude. Left eyebrow. You know what's crazy? I think my left eyebrow always gets dandruff on it somehow. Chuck Norris killed 2 stones with a bird. He did, actually. That one's real. Night Slayer Horde World Chat is basically Baron's chat. True. Yeah, yeah. So no, Classic Cast isn't back. Okay, I'm not bringing it back. Look, that's highly unlikely. However, yeah. Did you watch that link? No, JFF. Let's send it. Send it back to me so I can watch it again. Because I was gonna watch it and then I ended up not being able to watch it. Wait, is it still my eyebrow? Do I still have my? Am I clear? I always get dandruff in my eyebrows. What's up, Craig? Do you hear what Trump did now? I don't really pay attention to anything except for myself. I'm a huge narcissist, and yeah, so I don't know. You can look at my chat log. Well, do you not have the link to it still? I'm not seeing it. Oh, here it is. All right, let's see. So you made this and you're asking me to watch it. Wait, this is from 4 years ago. Wait, this is a video from 4 years. Is this the right video? I was saying I need a new one of these. Wait, I think I've seen this.
Gotta let 'em know, son.
Or is this?
He played East Texas Baptist ball. Sir Uncle Sam when he heard the call. Runs a 4-2-40 when he's on the chase. Combat rolls to shoot goblins in the face. Gonna see a girl by the name of Joan.
Yeah, this is an old one.
But all you see a girl by the
And then this is the one that I put in the intro for that Bamasaur made a few years ago. But what I was saying, I need a new one. Like there needs to be like a new song. It's Cornwood coming home. We did do a little bit of Cornwood recently, and I do still want to play Cornwood on Chase. I do. I want to play Cornwood on Chase RP. but there's just so much going on. I really, my goal before Burning Crusade is to front load a lot of WoW stuff and kind of get ready for, I want to front load a lot of WoW stuff, get ready for Burning Crusade as much as I can. And then after that, we have the Super Bowl. So there's going to be Super Bowl stuff going on. I want to do another franchise. I would love to do another franchise for Coach Esfand before the Super Bowl. And then we're going to go to the Super Bowl for a few days. I might miss Burning Crusade launch, which is terrifying. It actually makes me upset. We're going to be doing a guild meeting at some point as well. I want to have like a proper guild meeting and plan out some stuff for launch. Maybe come up with a method for people to start like guild groups, like for leveling groups and stuff like that within the guild, and kind of promote that. And then I also talked about maybe going to the Olympics. I really need to go to the thing. I really need to go to talk to Blau, because Blau was asking me to go to the Winter Olympics, and I'm like, I'm down. And then Blizzard did they tried as hard as they possibly could to announce everything at the worst possible time. Yeah. They did everything they possibly could to announce everything at the worst possible time and have everything come out at the worst timing while everything else is happening. So Blizzard for when Burning Crusade and everything comes out, worst timing I've ever seen. I'm the freaking Burning Crusade poster boy, all right? And you guys freaking did that to me. I can't believe how Blizzard could be so selfish that they didn't bend over backwards for me, a random player. Unbelievable. 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 No, memes aside, there's a lot to talk about, man. Yeah. Reacts. Yeah. I spot the #1 rep pound when I see him. Let's look at Twitter. Check out the tavern built to celebrate World of Warcraft's upcoming expansion.
We flew to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Massachusetts to visit a real-life World of Warcraft tavern to celebrate the launch of World of Warcraft Midnight. And let me tell you, it was wicked awesome. There were so many Easter eggs based on actual housing decor items from the game. Chandeliers, horns, onions, including this full-scale replica fireplace. Ooh, I'm gonna cozy up. There was also a clan of orc cosplayers on the scene. I mean, look at the detail on this armor. The cosplay community never ceases to amaze me with their talent. Unbelievable. They were also giving away free Horde and Alliance beanies to stay warm, and you needed them. I grabbed one for myself, actually maybe 10. Of course, I had to bang a Yumi.
They had like
at the
500 of those for
tavern
people,
bar
just to
for a
hand them out, which is
of
pretty
mead.
cool.
Cheers, everybody. Oh, did I mention that Pat Patriot and I are best friends now?
New England, baby!
They even had this community board featuring vacation destination flyers and orc realtor business cards. Shout out to my boy Bektar Dawnhammer. If you didn't get a chance to check out the tavern
Dude,
for yourself,
Blizzard
don't worry,
did a
you can
thing
build
with
your own
Zillow.
cozy house in Azeroth when WoW Midnight goes live.
Wait, there's me, I'm
worldwide
famous.
on March.
Chat, look at me, look at, dude, guys, look, I'm famous. I was on TV. Look, I'm famous. This is so weird. This is so weird. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Wearing a Horde hat is so weird to me.
When WoW Midnight goes live.
Also, again, I'm sorry I started stream so late today. I feel like we've been doing a really good job of getting back to like the old early day schedule. But you know what I noticed happens to me? Whenever I go live, I'm live until I go to bed a lot of times. So I just stay live all day. So if I go live early, then I end up doing like 10, like not 10 actually, like 12, 14-hour streams like every day, you know? And I feel like whenever I do that, it's probably not, like there's a lot of stuff that I have that I'm kind of like letting fall by the wayside, which is not really good right now. Because I'm so focused on trying to get all this WoW stuff that I'm trying to do with the WoW, whether it's like preparing for TBC and actually playing the game or making WoW content. Like I'm really focused on that right now because next week I'm going to the Super Bowl and I really need to get that sorted. You know, this is your job. I know. My job is I just got to slave away in the mines, dude. I got to slave away in the mines. But no, I need to get my stuff sorted. I really do. So. Yeah, no, I'm not, Smith, not at all. You been going hard lately? Yeah, dude. Well, you know what last year I noticed? Last year I noticed that I barely streamed last year. Yeah, I streamed like 25% less than I normally stream year over year. Yeah, I streamed a lot less. You look good in horde gear. Don't say that. I streamed a lot less than I normally do, though. Yeah, I streamed a lot less. Any more GTRP appearances? Soon. Soon TM. I was hoping to like be farther along in my Burning Crusade prep, but there really is so much to do. There really is so much to do. Now, again, just a reminder, yeah, we're gonna do this Friday morning, January 29th, 9 a.m. PST. I will be live Friday morning. I'll probably be live at like 8 or 8:30, and then we're gonna see the modern and classic roadmap. We're gonna hear from Holly and Ian, all this kind of stuff. So be here, watch the stream. We'll talk about all kinds of classic stuff. I'm back for the foreseeable future. I'm back. What is this? Why are you sending me this? Why is Mario a woman? And where's her mustache? Okay, for the foreseeable future, okay, I'm back for Burning Crusade. Okay, this is like, I feel like I've talked about this a little bit. Like, I've talked a little bit about why like I would leave WoW and then come back, and it's because like it wasn't really my game. Like my game is Burning Crusade. Like my version of WoW that I love so much the most is like the Burning Crusade, and really vanilla in a different way. Like vanilla, I love guild leadership and management and the social aspect of vanilla. The gameplay, Burning Crusade. That's like my perfect sort of like vision of WoW. Yeah. So, bro's being subversive with the song. Wait, what does subversive mean? I already played Subnautica, but I didn't finish it, but I did play it. BC, are they recycling classic again? Well, that's the thing. They're gonna do WoW seasonally. That's kind of what they've been doing. Is they've been doing like another, like the anniversary servers or another run of classic, another like, and they're just gonna keep doing that every few years. They're just gonna go vanilla Burning Crusade Wrath, vanilla Burning Crusade Wrath. Like they haven't announced that, but like that's obviously what they're doing. That's what they've been showing, you know. No, subversive meaning you're undermining what you're talking about by playing the song that says you'll never see me again. It's a good song though. Okay. That's true actually. Yeah. Yeah, what's up? How's pre-patch TBC Horde going for you on Night Slayer? It is amazing. It is amazing. I'm having the time of my life right now, dude. So pre-patch, what makes pre-patch so special? In the entire history of World of Warcraft, there has only been like almost 2 months of Burning Crusade pre-patch that has ever existed.
7.5 years, so close to 100 months.
So close.
Why isn't amazing? You're amazing, Esfand.
Thank you, Shadow Turkey. Thank you so much. Drazza, thank you for the Prime. Grays, thank you for the 44 months. Corsi, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you guys so much for the subs and resubs. But the pre-patch is such a special time. Let's talk about this. Why do I love Burning Crusade pre-patch? I love Burning Crusade. I love classic WoW, right? Vanilla, Burning Crusade, all that. But what is it specifically about the pre-patch that I love so much? It's a very special time where you have Burning Crusade talents and everything in, but you're doing all level 60 content. And there's certain things that have changed. They've re-itemized a few things. They've changed how some of the content works, how the PvP works, stuff like that. It's a very, very special time that it's very, very enjoyable for a lot of people, partially because it's so rare. In all of WoW's history, there has only been almost 2 months, just about 2 months of Burning Crusade pre-patch. I'm talking the original pre-patch. I'm talking the 2 weeks that we had in 2021, and I'm talking about the 2 weeks now that we've had so far. We're gonna have 1 more week, right? So the Burning Crusade pre-patch is a very special time because it's like It's very similar to like an old event that Soda Poppin did this years ago. It was called Project 60, where it was Legion. It was Legion WoW, but then you would only level up to 60 and you would do the level 60 content with all the Legion talents and abilities and everything. It was pretty easy, right? But it was like a fun little like community thing. You kind of have like Burning Crusades Project 60 and everybody's forced to play it right now. And it's very fun. And playing this version of WoW that is briefly available to us in the pre-patch, where you're halfway into vanilla and halfway into Burning Crusade, essentially, that's really what I think should be the essence. That's really what I think should be the basis of what Burning Crusade, of what Classic Plus should be. I've talked about this a lot. I think that the basis of what a Classic Plus should be here when it comes to design, right? So you start the design process of making Classic Plus at this midpoint that we are currently playing, and then you can tune things up and down from there. There's this Classic Plus survey that Jordy's a friend of mine who he made this survey, and it's actually a bunch of surveys, and it's really long. And I'm like, damn it, Jordy, like this is so long. But it's like a community survey just to see what people think about different sort of stuff with Classic Plus. Now, I'll be honest, whenever I look at some of it and I see some of this stuff, it's trying to be comprehensive, but I'm like, man, people gotta understand what is Classic, what is vanilla. And Classic Plus isn't exactly vanilla, right? It's not exactly vanilla WoW. But the design elements of what a Classic Plus should be entirely grounded in what vanilla WoW is, or what Classic WoW is, quote. I feel like Season of Discovery was not that. The intent of Season of Discovery was to literally discover, hey, what can we throw at the wall in Classic WoW on the Classic client and just see what happens? And I do not think what was given to us was Classic WoW. Now, with that being said, not everything about Season of Discovery was bad. There were some things with Season of Discovery that they did well. There were some things that were good ideas. As a Classic main, Sod was nothing like Classic. Yeah, and it really wasn't, you know? But like a lot of, here's the thing, if you think Sod was the best version of WoW to date, I truly don't consider you like a Classic WoW player, which is like kind of like extreme. But there's no way that, now it's actually, okay, hold on. Let me take that back. I actually think the best version overall of Paladin, you could make a strong argument that the best version of like the Paladin in WoW was the Sod Paladin, because you had like the Wrath prop Paladin, you had kind of Burning Crusade Ret with like some other stuff mixed in. The real problem with Sod was the systems to get there were not Classic systems. And I do think that's a really big deal, and it's very delicate, right? It's not about like, it's the journey, not the destination type of thing. It really is that, but also from a design standpoint, right? They threw all these sort of like Band-Aid fixes and design shortcuts to like get from point A to point B. And I remember saying this, I remember doing Sod and I was like, pressing my buttons is fun. The rotation stuff, I didn't really feel like I was playing Classic, but it did feel more like I was playing, like it felt like I was playing, it felt like I was playing like a private server of WoW, like a fun server. Not like a traditional private server that was meant to be Blizz-like with like progressive itemization, and not like a Nostalrius private server, but like those old private servers that people would just like have a bunch of fun items and like they had like real money transactions to buy cosmetics and stuff like that. That's kind of what it felt like. You know, I'd be walking around and I'd be seeing like these warlocks flying around their demon form and stuff. And I'm like, what the hell is this? Now, again, a lot of the gameplay elements of Sod were very good. I want to be very clear about that. I think they did do some good things there, and I think there is some things to learn from Sod, but Season of Discovery was absolutely retail minus. It was not Classic Plus, not in the slightest. And that's coming from me being somebody who I played the beginning of Sod. I didn't really like the middle very much, but the end of Sod, I played a little bit of the end of Sod, and I thought it was good. Yeah, exactly. Sod was like a private server is the perfect way to describe it. Yeah. Now, I do believe that if the design decisions of Classic Plus are grounded in the mentality of the original design principles of vanilla WoW, of Burning Crusade. I think you can make an unbelievable product, but it's so delicate. It is so unbelievably delicate that it is, you just have to be careful, right? You can't approach the design of Classic Plus with like the retail design mentality, the retail design process, the modern WoW design process. It's not the same, right? You can't make things for both versions of the game. You can't double dip. It's not gonna work, okay? In fact, and I know that some people are probably not gonna like this. Like if you work at Blizzard and you're like a creative at Blizzard, I'm not trying to take anything away from you, okay, when I say this, but you have to know, like, first off, one thing, this nobody wants to hear this, but this is the truth. The I think you do, but you don't line is true about some things. It really is. And I think a lot of the people that like, oh, this is like a cool idea. This is a fun idea. But in reality, you can't be throwing things like Mythic Plus into Classic. That's not Classic, right? Even the idea of like different difficulties. I've said that I think they should do a heroic mode for raids for pre-nerf and a non-heroic for post-nerf, where you get like one more piece of loot per boss or something. I think that's fine in Burning Crusade. But in like a Classic Plus, I don't really think you should have multiple difficulties for the raids. I don't think you should be, I think that the design principle of Classic WoW and what Classic WoW is like very much, I think it's very much contingent on player agency. What is player agency? The players need to have the ability to play the game the way that they want to play it. And not only it's like, okay, they can play the game and they can grind super hard and they can push really hard for something, but they can also, they know what they're getting. Like, hey, I can grind this thing out and I can push it and I can get to Exalted Reputation and I get this mount, right? For example, right? We're talking about like the Winter Spring mount. I'm using that as just an example. But I think this kind of stuff is very, very important. It's very important to not mess with the game too much. And I really feel strongly that the Burning Crusade pre-patch is a wonderful midpoint or starting point. I keep saying midpoint, but it's the starting point of the design process of what a Classic Plus should be. You know, like you tune some things up, you tune some things down. And I think whenever it comes to like things like itemization, I think whenever it comes to some things like itemization, I think the power creep needs to be adjusted a little bit. I made a video like literally 7-8 years ago on my YouTube channel talking about power creep in Vanilla WoW. You can go back and watch it if you want. Maybe I'll talk about it again on stream sometime, make another video about it and go in depth. But the thinking. I feel like some of this itemization adjustment and stuff like that is important, but again, very delicate. And you can't snowball the game out of control. Like if you're adding some content in the game, okay, and this is going back to the creatives. I talked about the creatives again and talking about like you don't want to you want to implement a lot of things. You don't want to like go back and rebuild everything from scratch. There are some things that you get to rebuild from scratch. Like the idea of Scarlet Enclave was really cool, but there was a lot of reused assets and stuff like that. You can make some new stuff, but it just has to feel classic, right? It just has to feel classic. You know, look at the way that they made the textures in the past. Look at the way that they made the models in the past, right? Study that and build off of that. You know? Let me kind of recalibrate here. But there's a lot of stuff like last night I did this survey. I did the intro survey, and we're going to do more of the survey stuff throughout the day. But I think that you can have, I think 40-man raids should be like the penultimate raids should be the 40-man raids. But that doesn't mean you can't have 20-man raids. I just think it's not the same raids. Zul'Gurub, AQ20, right? You can make another raid or two that are 20-man raids. And I think you can have this horizontal progression that comes across. But I think that when you're talking about like, hey, this is the big boy stuff, 40-man raids. And I think that the way that power creep needs to be adjusted, I think I think there is some thought about from AQ40 to Nax, like the power creep scales like this. It's exponential and it starts spiking. Okay, actually, really, you guys are looking this way, so it should go up this way, right? Like all of a sudden, it's like Molten Core, BWL, AQ40 Nax, and it's like boom, it just pops off, right? The reason for this is not only are there more itemization points, okay? Itemization points are granted through eye level, right? Like an item has a quality, it has an eye level, and then it has a certain amount of budget itemization points that whenever they design the items, they give it those stats, okay? So it has more of those. The eye level scales up more. So eye level scales up more. You have more, but it also scales up more. So that's like those are both kind of the same thing. But in addition to that, the designers in original vanilla started noticing, oh, there's certain stats that are like better, and they started optimizing the gear heavy. So like the tier 3 Nax gear is a really heavily optimized for whatever like the primary PvE spec was for whatever class. So like Dreadnought, the tier 3 warrior gear, crazy strong like prop warrior set. Insane, like tons of defense, stam, like insanely good prop warrior set. The Paladin Redemption tier 3 set is a god tier. Like for its, I think for its patch, the tier 3 Paladin gear is the best set of a specs gear that exists for all of WoW. If you play a Holy Paladin and you have full tier 3 at the end of vanilla, it is the most like beautifully optimized set of gear that it is insane. You are so powerful for like compared to every other patch. Like, you know, tier 2.5, the AQ gear is like ret gear. It's pretty good, right? But nothing is like that holy set. It is insanity. It is insane. Okay. But they do all this stuff. So then you have this like exponential power spike that occurs because gear is more optimized. You have more itemization points and the scaling has gone up. So that's why the end of vanilla kind of snowballs out of control. And to be honest with you, the end of Burning Crusade kind of snowballs like crazy too. Like season 4, like I think the best arena season is season 3, which is the tier 6. Then whenever Sunwell comes out, like there's just too much damage coming out. Yeah, there's just way too much damage, and it ends up being insane. So that's Burning Crusade, and then but the same thing goes in vanilla. Like mages are just like mage tier 3 mages are just like palm pyroing people and just one-shotting people like crazy. It gets out of control. Even right now, there's like an insane amount of damage in the pre-patch. Actually, the pre-patch at level 60 really makes you realize why they added resilience into the game and why they devalued stamina when it comes to itemization points, like the budget, so that you have more stamina on gear in Burning Crusade, because they were like, yeah, you just need more health. Like everything's snowballing like crazy. Colonel? Yeah, you're doing even more damage now in pre-patch with the new talents. Yeah, exactly. So yeah. I think it'd be cool if you could play a lot of other humanoid races like Quillbore, but just be unfriendly or worse with every faction aligned place. Maybe you can do some repeatable grind to go up to unfriendly. See, like, I think stuff like that is like, that's like a whole nother thing at that point. Like that's like, maybe that idea is like cool. Like the concept of that idea is cool, but, I think that now we're talking about something else entirely. Your setup looks awesome. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm really lucky. I'm really happy. I got my Red Bull. Look, hey, look, I finally got my wings. Just in time for Burning Crusade anniversary, chat. Look, I finally got my wings. Look at that. Ooh. Okay. So there's a lot of like surveys and stuff here that I mean, it's kind of overkill, right? We did the intro survey. We have a video on this. I feel like the next thing we should make is, so I talked a lot about systems so far. So instead of going in a row, what we'll do for this, and we'll make this into a YouTube video, but let's talk about systems. We'll do the systems surveys next. There's 4 system surveys, economy, reputations, and more survey. Okay, let's go into this. How do you feel about gold sinks in WoW? I think gold sinks are good because they keep the value of gold high and prevent inflation. I do think gold sinks are good, but they're also very delicate, right? There's a huge problem with the economy in classic WoW that actually was not a problem on private servers, because on private servers, like whenever I played on, not on Nostalgia, so whenever I played on Elysium, they were, and on Light's Hope, they were very, very like quick to be like, hey, this thing is bad. We're going to adjust this farm so that people can't take advantage of this too much. And they really balanced the game around the cost of things in vanilla, the default costs of things like the cost of respecs and the cost of, just getting your repairs done and all that kind of stuff. So I do think there's a big problem with the economy of the current version of classic WoW, where people just have way too much gold. And gold sinks are good, but like dual spec is a gold sink. But in reality, you save a ton of gold with dual spec, because originally dual spec was like 1,000 gold whenever it came out in like original Wrath of Lich King. And now it's 50 gold, which is the cost of one max cost respec. Here's my honest opinion about dual spec. I used to be a dual spec hater. I thought it was bad to add dual spec, especially at the cost in which they added it. I think I was wrong, okay? I think the real issue, dual spec is something that makes the game a lot more accessible to a lot of people, especially at a lower level while you're leveling. That's why making it 50 gold, I think, is a fine cost, because you've made that cost a lot lower and you've made it very accessible. So if I'm let's say I'm a warrior, or let's say I'm a healer. A healer is the best example. I'm a priest, or I'm a shaman, and I want to level as elemental, I want to level as shadow, but then I want to have my dual spec set to resto, to set to holy or discipline. Then that way, whenever I want to do a dungeon, it's easy for me to flip, and then I can go heal for my group. It's really good. It's really, really good, and it helps people get to group more and get to do more dungeons. And yeah, it's wonderful. It's a great time. Letterin, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Letterin. Lower music? What? I feel like the music is way quieter than me. So I think that the cost of dual spec being low is actually a good thing. And I feel like I was wrong about this years ago whenever I was like first kind of thinking about dual spec. But I think there needs to be some other forms of, because it needs to be accessible at a low level. But I think there needs to be some other forms of things that can balance the economy at a higher level. Now, the number one way that you can fix the economy at a high level is by stopping the bots and stopping the gold selling and buying and all that. Okay, that is a huge, like, Blizzard. Come on, like this was like not an issue on private servers. It was just not. Like, they were just getting nuked insta. So how is it that this is a problem on Blizzard servers? Well, I'll tell you, one reason why is because it's so much bigger than it was on private servers, so it's hard to keep track of, to be fair. But also, I think they worry about like false positives and like banning the wrong people sometimes. Because just the way that money moves, the way that gold moves and stuff now, and the way that resources and stuff move compared to back in the day, I do think it's harder to track. Now, they can still track them, and they will still find people, and they will still ban people. People get banned all the time, but then they do also end up with like the occasional false positive. But if that was not an issue, then this whole thing would be like it'd just be a non-issue, right? Does this survey have any relation to actual WoW? This survey has nothing to do with Blizzard. This survey has nothing to do with WoW. This is just a community fan thing. It is just a community fan survey. That's all it is. Yeah. That's all it is. So anyway, what kind of gold sinks would you be okay with in Classic? Cosmetic, recolored mounts, temporary buffs that increase your crafting skill, unlocking additional fast travel options, more expensive flight paths. See, like none of this, to me, like none of this stuff sounds classic, really. Consumables, flasks, elixirs. Well, this already is a gold sink, right? People make these. items allow you to get world buffs whenever. Maybe this is one of them, right? Because I don't think there should be a lot done to world buffs, but maybe I talked about this in the intro survey where I think the real problem with world buffs comes from whenever people lose them and they're like, oh, I lost my parse. Like, you shouldn't really design the game around parsing, but then there's also like emergent gameplay and the way that the community reacts to something. There's a lot of people that are into that, and with the concept of like player agency and letting people play the game the way they want to in that regard. If they want to parse, let them parse, right? I'm one of those players. I like that, right? Even though I don't think it's good to have everybody in the game play this way or be like forced to play this way. I personally enjoy that. And I think that if you have items that allow you to get world buffs whenever, maybe having this kind of a gold sync would be good, but then does that prevent people from actually running Dire Maul North to be able to go get their world buffs? Well, then the argument is, well, you have hunters just having it open and just selling runs all day anyway. It's a very weird sort of thing, right? The classic WoW that we play today is not the classic WoW that we played in 2019. It's not what we played in 2021. It's not what we played in 2017, 2018, 2016 on private servers. And it is absolutely not the same as what we played in 2004, right? But that doesn't mean it's worse. And in some ways, it's better. The most fun I ever had playing vanilla WoW, like gameplay-wise, I would say was in 2017. You know, the most fun I had like with my guild and stuff. I mean, I loved my guild in 2019, right? 2019, 2020, like that was an amazing time with Crusade, right? Socially, it was that time. To be fair, socially, 2017, 2018 was really good too. But anyway, I digress. I think in terms of gold sinks in Classic Plus, I think you should have stuff like, I think if you added a barbershop, I think that is fine. Right, I think a barbershop is something that they should add as a gold sync. More expensive flight paths. The problem with more expensive flight paths is it hurts the lower level players. So if you had something that like scaled exponentially, right? Like maybe the cost of repairs for higher level gear was tuned up a little bit, and the cost of repairs for lower level gear stayed the same. Maybe like at level 20, it was the same, but then, or even like level 30, it was the same. And then from that like item level range, it started to scale up just a little bit more to be like 20% more. I think little things like that would add up and be just fine. But yeah, I think adding a barbershop in Classic Plus is like it's a layup for a gold sync. Cosmetic stuff for gold syncs, I think is fine. I don't know if it's like recolored mounts or whatever. I think cosmetic stuff is fine. Guild perks. I don't know. I really have to think about the rest of this stuff, but I would say cosmetic stuff is fine, and maybe this, because this is something that like ties into something from the other one. Should Classic Plus have tabards for certain reputations that allow you to get rep from any high level dungeon, like in Wrath? So the reason why this was a change that they made this to where people would run other dungeons that they might not need gear or rep from in order to gain rep from another faction. But then that prevents people maybe from forcing people into going to do that type of content for that rep. I actually think they probably shouldn't do this. This is one of those things that I think is a trap. I think this is a trap question, because this is something that conceptually like sounds really good on paper, but then the behavior that ends up coming about off of this ends up not being good, because then people will just end up doing the path of least resistance, and everybody will want to run the same dungeon over and over again instead of doing everything, right? Zeal, thank you for the Prime. Purgatory, thank you for the 3 months. Why is my alerts not working? Isn't it crazy that sometimes I just wake up, like I don't turn off my computer or anything, go to bed, wake up, and then just for whatever reason, it just doesn't work? Is that not crazy? I didn't change anything. It just doesn't want to work anymore for some reason. Classic TTS monster, dude. Weird. How's pre-batch feeling? Oh, I've been having a great time, dude. Yeah, I have no idea why this isn't working. TTS.monster. Man, I need somebody to come up with a TTS system that works. Like, I like the TTS monster guys, but man, we got to get something that works and doesn't just break constantly. I feel like at least once a week this happens. We need somebody to make something that works. Jay Doyle, thank you for the 21 months, dude. Yeah, this is crazy to me. I keep hitting replay and it's just not working. I'm still trying to hit 60 or 55. Nice, dude. I'll keep going with this. I keep a mod in the Discord channel and just they can say all the alerts. So last week they had all the raids. Oh, is it? It is. Oh, I should try and do Nax this week then. Anyone could be a diff. Yeah, sure. Clueless. Mudkips, thank you for the 36 months. Thank you, Mudkips. Yeah, everything's been good. Everything's been good. Settings. I don't know, man. We might just give up on TTS for the day. Crazy. Jay, you're gonna host Nax this weekend? Maybe. I really want to do a Coach Esfand before I leave for the Super Bowl too. Yeah, I probably do need to farm some strat. Oh man. Annoying. Yeah, I've refreshed everything. I reconnected everything. Connect to stream elements. Your account connect to stream elements. Like I fully reset it up at this point. Reload overlays. Coach Esfand. I do want to do some Coach Esfand before the Super Bowl. Yeah, I want to do another Madden franchise. I'm gonna lose my mind here trying to fix this. Yo, what's up, Adonis? What's up, Billy? Madden? Yeah, we do some Coach Esfand Madden.
Hope you're staying cozy after the winter street or...
Okay, it works. Okay, TTS works. I literally don't I just restarted everything individually. I have no idea what made it work, but it worked. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Hey, it works. It works, it works. Okay. You don't like rep tabards? No, I feel like that's something that could snowball out of control and end up being bad. Because then people are going to take the path of least resistance, and then people are not going to really run anything that, like they're not going to do like the whole scope of the game. And so I think that's something that's bad. Okay. Continuing on, after I had to fix that, I'm sorry about that. Should Classic Plus allow you to level certain reputations beyond Exalted as a prestige level, granting additional cosmetic items unique to that rep? No, like, see, like, I don't even, just being candid, like, I'm like, this shouldn't even be a question. Like, that's not, like, this is like a whole nother game, right? If anything, they should just add stuff to Exalted. Like, because here's the thing, if you add other levels of reputation, then that's like the new Exalted, effectively, right? Like, I think if anything, you just add it to, like, if you want to add a cosmetic item to Exalted, then that's cool. And then that works back into being this like gold sync type thing, right? So it's like, yeah, like you just get Exalted. I mean, you don't need to add more, or like you would have like a real long quest chain or something. But that does incentivize people to keep doing the rep. Yeah, but I don't feel like you really need to at that point. You know? Because now you're just adding another level to the rep. So it's like, it's not Exalted. It's like, you know? How do you feel about certain reputations being linked and choosing one prevents you from gaining reputation from the other? I don't really care about this. I do think whenever you would see somebody who had like Bloodsail Buccaneer rep, they were like, they kind of felt like a badass, but like, because they were hated by the Steam Weedle Cartel. Cartel? I said Cartel. Why did I say Cartel? The Steam Wheel Cartel. I thought this was kind of cool. So like part of me thinks yes. I lean towards yes on this, but I don't really care. This is my own personal opinion. I don't really care about this, but I did think it was cool that like if you had a guy who was like a Bloodsail Buccaneer thing, what I do think should happen, I think Bloodsail Buccaneer should give you some more cosmetic stuff. Like there should be more benefit of doing something that's like so painful for your character, you know? Because very few people I know have actually done this on their characters, right? They should expand on the optional reputation. Yeah. Would you want to see an account-bound item in Classic Plus that gave you double rep gains for that reputation once one character reaches Revered Exalted? I'm personally, I'm a very like, I play like one character usually. So if we're talking about it on a personal level, this probably makes no difference to me. But I always, everything I think about WoW, every time I'm sitting here thinking about WoW and like what's good about WoW and what's good for the community and the game as a whole, I always think about it from like a bird's eye view. This is something that I think could be good because it might incentivize somebody who is a like one character type of player. This probably wouldn't really change much for me, but I usually only play like one character. But it might incentivize somebody who's like that to be like, oh, well, maybe I will level, maybe I will do this other stuff on an alt. And like doing these other reputation grinds and stuff like that, you might be willing to do that, do more content, especially group content, social stuff with other people, if it's easier the second time around, right? So instead of making it to where people don't do it, this actually has more people doing stuff. More people doing different types of content should be a primary thing that people think about. I feel like a primary thing that people need to think about in the design of a Classic Plus is getting more people to do more types of content, or not even more people, more characters to do more types of content is a good thing, right? I think it is a good idea to go with that design principle and to help promote things that do that. As a whole, more different types of content. So with that being said, I think that this is a good idea to do to help promote people to like do other stuff on their alts that they might not do otherwise, so that a new player, and this is a regular design principle of vanilla WoW, is having things in the game that old players will want to run, will want to do, and to help the new players come up and to help pick these guys up. For example, I'm doing pre-made battlegrounds. Not everybody who's in our pre-made battlegrounds groups is a ranker, okay? You don't have people that have a lot of like rated battlegrounds experience, a lot of like honor grind experience. So like the strats are different.
Little Kratos scrotum here. This topic is a bit interesting. Delicacy is key since any plus you add to Classic can easily turn it to retail minus.
Right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
Thank you, little Kratos. Thank you. Thank you for that. All right, you can zip yourself up too. Thank you. Anyway, so I totally lost my train of thought. Let's keep going. Should Classic Plus feature additional minor reputations, very difficult grinds that grant prestige items, blood sale? But see, I think so. This kind of like some of these questions end up pigeonhole, and I don't think it's on purpose, but it's just the nature of what a survey is. It'll pigeonhole you into certain types of answers. Like I said, I think that they should expand on the things that are already there instead of having too many stuff like this. But, like, yeah, there's no, there's just there's a yes and yes, but less, and there's no opinion. I mean, like, I think, but yeah, I think that like this question I think is like this, like, I think that they should expand on the things that are already there. Maybe they could add one or two things eventually, like especially in like a later patch, like related to like a Grim Batol or related to Oldham or something. Like maybe if they did that, that would be cool, right? These cosmetic types of fun side grinds, I think are cool. So that was the first system survey. Let's go to the next system survey. Itemization. Oh, itemization. This is my wheelhouse. Okay, I got a lot of opinions on itemization. A lot of opinions on itemization. So let's see where this goes. Okay. Should some BIS items for PvE be solely available as a reward for PvP participation? My general idea, okay. I don't like the way this question is worded. But my general opinion on how Classic WoW is designed and what is good for the MMO, I feel like if you were just a PvPer or if you were just a PvEer, you can get up to like 95% of your overall power as a player. You can almost get to as strong as you possibly can. But to truly be the most powerful character that you can create, I think you need to do everything in PvP and PvE. That's what I think. And a lot of times some of these items include more of like a side grade and allows you to maybe do something different than it does just straight up just be higher stats. And that's a big difference in classic WoW's design than it is with like retail's design of like, oh, just higher stats. No, that's not what we're talking about here. You know, you can even see that the way that like the PvP, the rank 14 gear is itemized differently than like the tier 2.5, like the AQ40 or the tier 2 gear, right? Like the AQ40 gear or the Blackwing layer gear, it's itemized differently from that. And I think that's something to keep in mind. So something that happened in Classic Anniversary, and this is something that was a carryover from SOD, and it was a change to the honor system that they made that was really bad. So it's very easy to hit Grand Marshal or to hit High Warlord now. Very easy. Because the reason for this is they, not only did they get rid of like the RP like decay, which is actually something that I think they should have done, but they should have still had a threshold. So you get rid of decay, but you keep that threshold. Oh my gosh, you could do a whole, it's kind of like, it's not useless information because it's important for understanding like game design and like the knowledge of like how things work, but they've changed it. So this doesn't exist in any version of WoW that we can play today. Unless it's still the old version on Era, but I don't think it is. I might be wrong on that, okay? But I don't think it's the old version on Era. So there's bracket caps. And the bracket would be the top percentage of people who are in the honor pool, right? That means they got at least like 15 kills. So they're in the pool of players who PvP'd that week. And that top percentage is going to be bracket 1. And bracket 1, and I forgot the exact number. I'd have to go load up my old sheets and stuff. But for example, we had like, I think our bracket size for bracket 1, whenever I hit Grand Marshal, was like 12. It was like 12 or 13. It was in that range. It was in the early like low 10s number, right? Low teens. So whenever I hit Grand Marshal in 2019, actually it was 2020 technically, but our brackets, we had bracket caps set to be high enough to where like a certain amount of people would get to that bracket and then you would rotate people in because there's diminishing returns at like lower ranks. You don't need to be bracket 1, right? You don't need to be bracket 1 every single week, you know? But whenever you get to, because of the threshold and the decay of rank points that occur based on how much honor you get. This is very confusing and I'm just running through it because there's a whole separate video. But because of that threshold, what we need to do is you need to have the rank 13, rank 12, rank 14, or guys going for rank 14 at the highest ranks, right? Like rank 11, 12, 13. Those guys will be bracket 1. And for them to get bracket 1, you want the top and the bottom of the bracket to be as close as possible. So you have everybody get like the same amount of honor. You have the same amount of honor. And when you have the same amount of honor, then that way you maximize everybody getting like that whole bracket 1 cap of rank points. And then once you go outside of that bracket size to bracket 2, then the same thing, you condense it down. And then all those people will get as much as they can for bracket 2 honor. So that's whenever you have like a bracket leader, like for us, it was Slippery, right? Slippery ran the brackets for the majority of Fairlina Alliance side on Classic. And how somebody would run the brackets is like, okay, well, like you set the bracket caps based on who's playing. And then you try to, if somebody starts breaking brackets, it's like, okay, we're raising the brackets up, right? It's very, actually like, dude, looking back on the rank, in one sense, it's really, really just really absurd. But on another front, like I'm like, man, the social dynamic of the rank was so fun. It really was. In the new version of the honor system, there's no more bracket. There's bracket caps, but there's no more bracket size limits. So basically, if you got like I think it was it 500K? What is the bracket What is the bracket cap? I never did PvP, but it's so nostalgic listening to talk about what happened back then. Yeah. It was such a good time, Mudkips. It really was. Yeah, it really was. And I do miss having. We have some people around from the old days, but like some people are playing private servers, some people aren't playing anymore. Like Bangas was in chat actually the other day, but he's like he's in dad mode right now. And he's like oh man, I don't know if I can come back. But yeah. So it's always cool seeing people come back around and say hi. I love what we did with the guild, man. It really was special. It was really, really special. Yeah. It was super special. So yeah, Leafy is still around. Yeah, it was a good time. So anyway, I kind of went on this whole rant about the honor system. In the new honor system, because if you get a certain amount of honor, you get the maximum amount of honor every week, and then there's no decay or anything. Basically, everybody ends up doing it. So I didn't play Classic Vanilla Anniversary. I didn't play Vanilla Anniversary right now, and I came back for Burning Crusade. A big social problem of the way that they had changed the system was it was considered to be so easy that a lot of guilds required, like a lot of high-end guilds would end up like requiring people like, oh, why don't you just do PvP? Why don't you just do the honor grind to get your gear here? So there's like an expectation of you to get rank 14. There's an expectation of you to get Grand Marshal. There's an expectation for you to get High Warlord. And I think that is bad. Like socially for the community, I think that's bad. So yeah. Dyer is back. Mudkips was the one who loaned me Black Dragon skills for my previous after I had 16 was Green Ramsey. Yeah. Crazy. Oh, one second. Do you have a Love Shack? I do. It's right here. I'm considering coming back, actually. Yeah, Mudkips, let me know. The character creation keeps locking for Horde. Yeah, character creation keeps locking for Horde on Night Slayer. So it'll turn on and off. But like whenever it unlocks, somebody always comes in the chat and says Horde Night Slayer is open, and then I at everybody in the Discord, in my Esfand Discord. So yeah. It's a huge fire. Oh, frick. So to kind of go back to this question, right? I think that the technical answer for this for me is yes. However, because of the way that they've reworked the honor system, I think it's not good. And it makes a lot of people feel like they have to go for rank 14. And I think that is not necessarily good. I think it should be more like side grades that are itemized differently. You know, a lot of people will probably say no to this question, but it's because the question is a lot more nuanced than it's kind of giving credit for, you know? Like I hate the term best in slot. So the term best in slot is actually really, really bad because it implies that there's only one item that really works. And one of the things that's really cool about vanilla is like you might have something that's like your best in slot should be like the whole suit, you know? Because you might have like different gear available to you and you can have like something that's almost just as good, but like, oh, I use a different ring here because I have hit here, so I don't need as much hit on this ring. So your stuff's itemized differently. But like an individual item being your best no matter what doesn't really work that way because you need to have like your hit capped and you need to have like your weapon skill and stuff like that. That best in slot is like it's like a bait term in Classic WoW. And it kind of sucks because that's like all the content, BIS lists and this and that. But it really is a bait term for people that don't, and this is that most people don't really like care, right? They don't know about all like the nitty gritty of the game. They're like, I just want to know what I should get. It's fine, right? Totally fine. But I'm just saying that's just how it works. I love this take. I'm a priest and everyone always says go tailoring to get bis. Well, I went alchemy, so I can say nope, can't go tailoring and just get the best healing gear from dungeons. Yeah, like it's just the truth, right? There's different ways of playing the game. I would really love Classic Plus to have TBC talents and gameplay. Just go from TBC onward. That's why I think the pre-patch is a good starting point in design. Yeah. Anyway, should classes get a strong buff when they wear a full set of gear in their highest equipable equipment type? No, absolutely not, actually. Absolutely not. This is something that I really think is not good. I think this limits the way that you build your sets, the way that you build your gear. I think this is really bad. I think one of the benefits of being like a plate wearer or a mail wearer is the fact that you could also wear leather gear, right? And what ends up happening is you end up limiting all these guys, right? That wear the different types of gear. Like a druid healer should be able to get like a cloth item to heal with, and that's fine. You know, it removes all agency on gearing systems. Yeah, it's super bad. Yeah, not good. Should progressive phases introduce gear that nearly always has higher base stats than gear previously available? Should progressive phases introduce gear that nearly always has higher base stats than gear previously available? No. Things like set bonuses. I mean, just no. Just no. So this is something that is really, really good about the design of something that's really, really good about the design of itemization in Classic WoW, and also the way that they've designed the raids. So in Molten Core, you have Thunder Fury that people want for all of vanilla. You have Hand of Rag that people want for most of vanilla, right? All the way up until max. You have Onslaught Girdle. You have Quick Strike Ring. You have Cauterizing Band, I think is in, Cauterizing Band is the healing ring. Like, you have these different random accessories and random items in Molten Core that are insanely good all the way through the next raid, Blackwing Lair, all the way through the raid after that, AQ40, and all the way into Nax Ramus, the final raid of vanilla. Really good, right? Band of Acuria is another one because you have 2% hit on it. And I was talking about those breakpoints, right? Brox, thank you for the raid. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Thank you, Brox. Sarah Smile, thank you for the 34 months. I've had problems with my alerts all day, so I don't know what's going on. I think it broke again. But yeah, thank you, Brox. John Hololive is here. So you have these things that are introduced in like the lower level raids. So now you might have this Giga Chad, Nax Ramus geared, AQ40 geared guy who's running Molten Core because he just wants one item in Molten Core. Whereas you have a guy who's like, hey, he's another player who's running his alt. Maybe it's a new player who's like learning to play the game. And you were taking these lower level characters, not players, but lower power level characters and pairing them with higher power level characters. So you're helping them up, right? It's like, look, it's like you got the seniors helping out the sophomores and the freshmen and the juniors on like a sports team in high school, right? You're helping lift these guys up and you're carrying them a little bit, but you're allowing them to get a lot of stuff. Like, look, hey, all I want from this raid is Onslaught Girdle. Look, when Onslaught Girdle drops, Loot Council, Reserve, whatever it is, he's gonna get it. But all the tier gear that he already has, all the other stuff that he has, look, all this other gear is available to you that you just don't have on a lower power level character, and that is your catch-up mechanic. It is a built-in catch-up mechanic. A better example even of this, a more direct example of this, is ZG. So when you run Zul'Karub, you have the Primal Hakari, I forgot the exact name of it, but the enchants, right? You have the ZG enchants. So you have the head enchant and shoulder enchant. Is it head and legs or head and shoulders? I think it's head and legs, right? So you have the head enchant and the legs enchant. And you have the shoulders are from Nax, by the way, just for the record. But you have the head enchant and you have the leg enchant. And you need these things for the entire expansion. These are something that you can always use in vanilla. So I can have a Nax geared player go run ZG with my buddy's alts who he has an alt character, or like, hey, this is my new friend. He started playing the game. He's a pug. You invite him to the raid. And then he can get a bunch of this other like catch-up gear in ZG. It's very cool. Very, very cool. AQ20 has this a little bit less. I think ZG is more valuable and better designed than AQ20 because AQ20 had the spell books that you can buy and sell, but that's a little bit different. That's not something that constantly keeps getting reused with new gear. Yeah, it was unbelievable game design. The way that they did ZG was just and I don't know if it was intentional or not. I think a lot of classic WoW was like happy little mistakes, but I think a lot of it also was intentional. There are little happy mistakes, but there's also a lot of stuff that they really did just like hit the nail on the head with this thing, and it was really, really phenomenal. So with that being said, I think that it's very important to have gear progression be done in such a way that there's stuff in every raid that's just always good, so that it keeps people running every raid. This is very different than a retail WoW. In retail WoW, when a new patch comes out, you play that patch, and that's like what you play. In vanilla WoW, you play the whole expansion. New content is put in, then there's stuff that's always there. Now, I think that inevitably there's going to be some stuff that, like, let's say you're like Grimba Toll, Hyjal, Karazhan, like all these different things are in the game. Then maybe MC becomes very trivial and there's like nothing in there. But like we're talking a lot of the ways down the road and off of a horizontal progression, right? ZG has a tiger too. True. There's mounts as well. That makes people want to keep running ZG. So yeah, that sort of evergreen type of content. But yeah, absolutely, it should not always have higher base stats. This is retail. This is retail WoW right here. Do you like that certain items can remain powerful for several phases? Yes. Should legendary? It's funny. I talked about all this stuff. Should legendary classes always be weapons or also other gear slots? You can add a new legendary and it be like another gear slot, I think. But I think weapons are better because they're cooler. I feel like if you have other gear slots for legendaries, like if it's like a plate helmet, then it only is for plate, right? If it's like a cloth, then everybody can use it, for example. But like, who's it good for? I think this is the reason why whenever they added like legendary cloaks, eventually legendary rings too, right? Like I think having accessories so that everybody, like any class could use them might be better. I think that's why they ended up doing that in the later expansions. I do think that if you added a new legendary and didn't make it a weapon, I think that would be okay. But if you have a new legendary added, it's got to be something you can see, right? So maybe you make it the cloak. You know? I think if they added another legendary two-hander or if they added like another legendary one-hander, because you have a staff, you have a two-handed mace, you have staff, you have two-handed mace, you have one-handed sword. The way they did Atish was good because Atish is like, you could have a healing version, a caster version, or the feral version. That was kind of cool. They did that. Thinking. If they were to ever add, if they were to ever add a shield, the shield would be like, you'd have to have a healing shield or a tanking shield version, kind of like Atish. If you ever adding an axe might be a good idea. But are they going to have weapon skill or expertise? I think the weapon skill is something that probably needs to be reworked. Probably. But that's a math discussion. That's another whole separate discussion. Because they just got rid of it altogether in Burning Crusade and swapped it with expertise because, yeah, for obvious reasons. Anyway, I think long story short, having like different stuff that you could make is cool too. Yeah, like if they made Gorehowl like a legendary axe or something. Yeah, I mean, I think an axe would be cool for Horde players because like orcs would then get the weapon skill bonus, but I do think weapon skill probably needs a full-on rework or something. Should legendary weapons items remain BIS for the entire lifetime of Classic? That is how they are right now with Thunder Fury and Atish. For Thunder Fury, it's for the way that you use it, right? But you can have a higher DPS one-hander, and you can do more DPS with something other than a Thunder Fury. If you're doing DPS, but if you're tanking with a Thunder Fury, that's as good as it gets. For the most part. If you are using an Atish, it's the best. Hand of Rag, on the other hand, Hand of Rag and Ashkandi are kind of like 1A, 1B. Like there's like different scenarios in which you would want an Ashkandi instead of a Hand of Rag. But Hand of Rag, Dark Edge of Insanity, I think is better than Hand of Rag. Let me look this up. Dark Edge of Insanity vanilla. And then some of the stuff in Nax is better. Like Might of Menethil is better. Corrupted Ashbringer is better. Yeah, Dark Edge is higher damage than Hand of Rag too. So, part of me wants to think yes, but that would mean they would rework Hand of Rag. I think more than anything, like, I think Hand of Rag is cool, but they should leave Thunder Fury as is. They should leave Atish as is. But if they were to add more legendaries, like, let's say they were to add, like, look, they have the quest chain to uncorrupt the Ashbringer or whatever. I think having something like the way that you could uncorrupt the Ashbringer in a Classic Plus would be cool. Maybe a very similar quest to what Agrand and them designed earlier. So that would be a two-handed sword. I think you need an axe. So it'd be like Ashbringer, Gorehowl. Maybe you would even scale up Hand of Rag. So you would have axe, sword, mace. But would you make them all equal? I don't think you would make them all equal. I think making them all equal is a bad idea. I think they all need to have a little bit of nuance and a little bit different. Little bit of a difference to them. Tish, you have a spell power staff available. I think Gorehowl as a legendary would be sick. I think Ashbringer as a legendary would be sick. I think, I wonder if you can add, like, what would be like a legendary one-handed mace? Would it be one-handed mace? Like a one-handed caster? No. What would you add? Hand of Rag should have the current damage it has, like less damage, but bigger proc. I think the proc on Hand of Rag is kind of bad. Like I think the proc on Hand of Rag should be better, but anyway, whatever. Iron Foe could turn into a legendary, like maybe like Doomhammer or something. But also, here's another thing: do you make different stuff altogether, like different items altogether? Because some of these things, like the original idea behind why players couldn't get the Ashbringer was the Ashbringer was such a powerful, legendary, mythic weapon, like mythical weapon, that no player could get it. That was the original idea behind the Ashbringer. Not the original, but like the eventual. And then they flipped it and they were like, you get an Ashbringer, you get an Ashbringer. So like, if all of a sudden you have Gorehowl and Doomhammer and Ashbringer, like, is that too much? If you create something new, it might not feel as special. But here's the thing. Look at Thunder Fury. Where is Thunder Fury in the lore? Where's Hand of Rag? You know, Hand of Rag, right? But like Ragnaros is something that was like a Warcraft thing. Yeah. Atish is Medivh's weapon. Legendaries need to be few and far between, otherwise they lose the effect of being legendary and just orange-colored item. That's kind of true, but there's so many raids and stuff being run now that, like, mathematically you're just going to get way more legendaries anyway. Like, I do think if in every new raid they added, every new 40-man raid they added, like, some legendary, I don't think that would be too much. But, This is a really weird question because it's so nuanced. This is so nuanced, man. Let's continue. Because like, for example, like I said, Dark Edge of Insanity is better than Hand of Rag right now, in some ways. So anyway, should every class get access to legendary weapons items? I think if you're adding new legendaries, you need to add something that I don't think every class should get access to every legendary, but I do think having it to where like certain classes, like for example, like Thunder Fury is like limited to a few classes, you know? But I think that if they're adding new legendaries, that they should add something for every class to be able to use. Not every spec, but every class. Or even every spec, right? Because even like Thunder Fury is like, it's like a good, it's like not really like a prop. It's actually crazy. Thunder Fury is insane for prop paladins, but it's not really the same as like what a prop paladin would normally use. A prop paladin would normally use a spell power weapon, you know? Yes, otherwise there's no incentive to play that class. There's tons of incentive to play that class. It's not just about getting a legendary. Most people will never get a legendary, right? So then they kind of do that for Legion of the Artifacts. Yeah, the Artifacts in Legion were bust, I think. Isn't replacing weapons down the line in line with vertical progression? Well, I think what I'm saying with this is like, this is already the case, right? Like Hand of Rag should have like, just because something gets replaced down the line doesn't necessarily always mean that it's a vertical progression. I'm talking about the end of the end power level of vanilla shouldn't really change very much. Really, I think the pre-patch power, like right now we're actually stronger than we were at the end of vanilla because pre-patch, but like, I think what they should do is I think they should adjust stamina a little bit. There's like a lot of little stuff, but we'll get there. Should weapon skill remain in the game? I think, well, here's the thing. I think weapon skill needs a rework, but it's an entirely different angle than what this question is asking. Weapon skill needs a rework. I think if they sped up the rate at which you level up, I think that'd be fine. But weapon skill is too powerful. Like weapon skill is insane. Like if you are a human and you have maces or swords, that's 3% hit chance because that 5 more weapon skill treats you like you are 1 level higher. It's like I'm a level 61 hitting a level 60 mob if I'm hitting somebody level 60, and then 1 level of difference is 3% chance to miss. So that is like insane. Now, if you do this, then you completely have to rework how your character's gear set is, right? Which is when we talk about BIS and all that, best in slot. That's what I'm saying. Like best in slot is kind of like a bait term because it's about the whole suit. You need to hit those. You need to hit those breakpoints. You know. Esfand, I'm glad you're back and so positive. We appreciate positivity. Thank you. Hey, look, I've said this for like the last few months. I was like, man, I'm getting the juice back for WoW, and like kind of helping like wave the banner and try and be that guy again. Because I stepped away for a few years. I didn't really like full on step away, but I was just doing so much other stuff. Really since Burning Crusade ended, and part of it was because I didn't really have my version of WoW to play. And now I do, you know, I got my Burning Crusade, and I hope Classic Plus is the same way. I think weapon skill needs a rework, and I like, but to answer this question in the way that it's asking it, or like the questions available, I think they should just do that. What stats, if any, should be added to gear in Classic Plus? I think none.
What?
Like maybe expertise, and resilience, if anything. But like, there already is some magic pen. There already is some armor pen. Like some of this stuff already exists. Is this question asking like what are? I don't think they should because like all these stats actually exist except for expertise and resilience. But I don't think I would be opposed to expertise, and I don't know. I don't think they should add resilience. What I think they should do is I think they should reduce the budget of, or sorry, they should reduce the itemization cost of stamina like they did in Burning Crusade. Maybe. But resilience I think is too much, and I don't really think they should add expertise. But I don't have a better solution if you're talking about reworking weapon skill. But armor pen, magic pen, and haste all currently exist in classic. I don't think mastery is just super not classic. Yeah. Yeah, I think mastery is super not classic. But you shouldn't be adding anything really new. But like this is if you're making new gear and it has a little bit of haste or something on it, and sure. But these stats all exist in vanilla. Should resistances remain as a stat on items? Yes. Should gear score eye level be a relevant stat for play? Absolutely not. This is the biggest bait that if I see somebody advertise their gear score in vanilla or Burning Crusade, and in Wrath kind of, but like I don't really play Wrath. In Wrath I'm kind of like eye roll. But if I see it in Burning Crusade or Burning Crusade or vanilla, I'm like, dude, you have no idea how this game works. Because what item level is a variable. Gear score is a number that's derived from your item level, and your item level is a variable that is attached to the item. That's a part of a formula that says how many itemization points that item has, so it has more stats, right? The budget, that's the itemization budget. So higher item level gear has more budget, but just because it has more budget doesn't mean those stats are like the best stats for your character, you know? So especially in vanilla, not everything is hyper optimized like that, and whenever it's not hyper optimized like that, it's not good. So like, yeah, I think no, absolutely not. It should not be a relevant thing. Should healing power and spell power be combined into one stat? This is a good question. I think no. And the reason for this is whenever you're talking about like loot and gear distribution for people, having some items being more for healers and some items being more for casters is good for like cutting down who's getting what. But here's something I do think is probably a good change to make. In Burning Crusade patch 2.3, they made a change to healing to give part of plus healing. It also gave you damage. Now this made double healer a thing in Burning Crusade arenas because it like increased their spell power, so their offensive power was a little bit better. But I think that these should not be combined into one stat, because if they're combined into one stat, then you now have one value, and then you have to rework all of the spell power ratios for every class. To have like, let's say you have a robe that gives you like 50 spell power. Okay, because that was what it would be. It would just be called spell power. A robe with 50 spell power. Now you have to find out. I don't know the formula off the top of my head, but how spell power equates to healing power. I think like 50 spell power was like, let's say hypothetically it's like 70 healing power. Actually, I don't even think that's right. Hold on. Itemization values in vanilla WoW. Patch 1.12. So, no. Give me like the old. I need the old. Oh my gosh, progressive itemization. Oh, progressive itemization, my beloved WoW wiki. Okay. No. WoW wiki itemization point values. Vanilla. Holy. There we go. Better. Okay. Let's see. Where's the formula here? Okay. Historical overview. Okay. So these are the itemization points, right? So spell damage versus demons, beasts, and dead. Spell healing. The stat modifiers or stat mod values are a cost associated with the stat. Oh, frick. I zoomed in. I shouldn't have zoomed. I lost it. Okay. So here, I'm pulling up this old WoW wiki thing. And this is like one of those things that a lot of people don't like. This isn't something that's like really like readily available information in the game, but this is how they come up with what gear has what stats. Okay, so you go through and it's like your item level equals item slot value times 2.0 plus 8. Like they have all these formulas, right? All these formulas for like how many itemization points that something have, and what. Like how things are valued. Now, is the budget for stamina, the cost, excuse me, of stamina changes in Burning Crusade from vanilla, but I think everything else is pretty much the same. So if you look at this, if they made everything one stat for like spell power and healing, and it was just spell power, then you would have to end up like reworking all the coefficients for all the spells to like rebalance the game to where it matches. Because look, spell damage of one school, 0.7 squared. What is the squared? Oh, no, it's a note. These statistics are almost never found on Burning Crusade or Wrath gear. That's true. But spell damage of one school and then spell damage of all schools. But spell damage of all schools is not supposed to be higher. Oh, no, is this the cost? Okay, no, this is the cost. So if the number is higher, that means there is less of it. So your primary stats are 1. See, stamina is 1 pre-Burning Crusade. Is there a stamina post-Burning Crusade that they have? I think it's 1.5 afterwards. Or sorry, not 1.5, but 0.75. Okay, so these are all, oh, no, here it is. 0.67. Yeah, so Burning Crusade, it makes it 0.67 the cost. So if you have, for example, if you have 1 strength, or really, let's do this. If you have, let's say you have 10 itemization points, okay? You have 10 itemization points. Those 10 itemization points, and if you have just 10 strength with it, then that's 10, right? Then that's the cost of 10. But if we take that 10 and we want to do spell damage, you can do 10 points divided by 0.86, and then you would get 12 spell power. So like it would probably round up to 12. Like on a green item, like the randomly generated item, that's what you would get. Or like let's say you have like of Nature's Wrath, okay? You have an item that gives you like 12 strength, okay? It's like the Bernie's stick of strength gives you 12 strength, okay? But Bernie's stick of Nature's Wrath, okay, because it's a 1 school spell, which again, you don't really get this in Burning Crusade anymore. But now you divide it by that 0.7. Bernie stick will give you 17 nature spell damage. Okay. So it's like, it's insane. Desmond, you're an idiot. At vanilla launch, defense was half the cost. They updated it later, and all defense on gear was half. That's why it's so hard to reach defense cap in classic, and no one cares about it. No, dude, that's actually so true. So there was a defense nerf. So in late vanilla, so this is a big part of like one of the things I talk about with progressive itemization. The defense cap, defense on items, the value changed. Does it show here actually defense as a stat? Do you see defense? I just control F it. Yeah, so defense. Some of these weightings seem to be based on different types. Okay. Yeah. So one defense is 1.2 itemization points, like for the stat mod. So if you had like 10, let's say what do we have? We had 12 as the number. And then if you did the 1.2, then you'd have 10 defense. Like 12 strength would be, if it was of defense, it would be 10. Yeah. Hi, Esfand, I've been a lurker for 16 years. First timer. Wait, what? I haven't streamed for 16 years. Welcome to the chat, though. Esfand's hand gestures while talking. I don't know why, but it's kind of hot. Huh? Anyway, so look at this. Plus, Holy has a value of 0.92 on some items, while, for example, Green Lens will have the same 3, including Holy. Interesting. Yeah, dude, this is all like super, super interesting stuff, man. Like when it comes to like the design of vanilla WoW and like itemization and all this stuff, there's just so much data out there, and there's a lot of data that's like not out there. And we're even finding out new stuff, right? Like things change. In every rendition of Classic that's come out, there's always been something under the hood that has changed at some point somehow. Like what happened recently with Seal of Righteousness. Yeah. It's what happened recently with Seal of Righteousness too. It's like now it's like double applying, which it used to not double apply in Old Burning Crusade. It's really good. In fact, the way that it is right now would be amazing if Blizzard kept it the way it is. So that way you don't need to add Seal of Blood or anything, and then you keep the sort of itemization that Paladins have spell power on their gear and stuff, and it synergizes incredibly well. Actually, it's incredible. Michael Rapapwa, thank you for the 47 months. B Drums, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you guys. Yeah. Sometimes it's not applying at all. Well, if it's not applying, I think you're missing.
Whoa.
Wow. Anyway, so let's continue. Let's go back to this. Should more diverse gear affixes be added of the soldier, of the sorcerer, etc.? Oh, it's talking about like Burning Crusade stuff. I don't really think you need. Well, actually, hold on. Don't they have some of this stuff in AQ40, in the AQ patch? Because you have like the abyssal leg plates of something or another. So I mean, I think they already have this. I don't think there should be like an overabundance of it, but they already have this. Should attack power and range attack power be combined? I think melee attack power. This is what I think. A lot of people are going to say yes to this, but if you say yes to this, you're kind of nerfing hunters. I think what they should do is melee attack power should also apply to ranged attack power as a stat. Because I think with ranged attack power, okay, let's go back here. I'm curious about this. This is something I don't know. Oh, they don't even have ranged attack power. Oh, no, they do. So look at this. Look at the cost of ranged attack power versus the cost of attack power. So if you combined ranged and melee attack power, if you combine them, then what ends up happening is items that give you ranged attack power that would be converted to attack power, then they would end up scaling down. And the balance of this changes because it buffs their melee attacks a lot. Is that okay? What are some examples of items that give ranged attack power? The thing that I'm thinking about here, by the way, is I'm thinking about like Blessing of Might. Like Blessing of Might increases your melee attack power, but not your ranged attack power in vanilla. So like Blessing of Might doesn't do anything for hunters. Did they change that actually? In OG vanilla, it was like that, but they might have changed that. So if they merge them, then yeah, you would have to reweight it. But also, if you merge them, if you fix the weighting, you merge them, then that actually ends up being a massive buff for hunters because the stuff that gives them ranged attack power will give them. You would end up having you'd have to rework hunters entirely. There's a lot more to it than what it is. I actually think it's fine if they're willing to rework hunters entirely. I think it's actually it makes things easier and not as complicated. But they would have to do a full rework of the hunter class because of the way because they get like so much agility so much attack power from agility and all this stuff. Yeah. In TBC, the text changes to melee and ranged, and classic is just melee. That's what it is. Yeah. So I think what they should do is they should make the melee stuff also affect ranged, but I don't think the ranged stuff should affect melee, if that makes sense. So if you have an item that gives you ranged attack power, it should only give you ranged attack power. But if you have something that gives you melee attack power, it should also give you ranged. So which would be that way you have like a minor buff. Like I think melee attack power should not be a thing. I think it should be attack power and range attack power as two separate stats. And even in the way they did this calculation for like finding out the itemization cost, that's how they have it, right? And how many times are there that you have specifically melee attack power? I think it's just really Blessing of Might. I can't really think of another good example. Sorry, range gets a double dip, but melee doesn't. No, that's what I'm saying we should prevent. We should prevent the range from getting to double dip by doing it in that way. Because like most things that give you attack power also give you ranged attack power right now. But there's some things that are melee only, like Blessing of Might. Blessing of Might should go to ranged. If that makes sense. In TBC pre-patch, hunters get 1 AP per agility instead of vanilla's 2 AP per agility. Oh, so they do the rework in TBC. I didn't know that. So they actually do rework them in Burning Crusade. Yeah, there's been a lot of little hints that they will, Panthex. There's been a lot of little hints. Yeah, what's up, Meme? Dude, Meme Gore, I was thinking about you the other day. I was looking at like an old, I saw something and I was looking at an old video and you were in the video. It was an old stream of mine. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you've been good, man. I was like, oh, I wonder what Meme Gore's up to. Yeah, we were like dueling outside of Ironforge or something on Elysium. Yeah, it was. It was the one where we dueled. Yeah, in front of Ironforge. Yep, exactly. Yeah. Wait, were you in chat? Were you lurking? Or did you type in chat and I just didn't see it back then? Yeah, it's super funny. Oh, nice. That's funny. Should crit and hit chance be changed to a rating instead of a flat percentage? No, I like the percentages. What do you guys think? I like the percentages. I don't think you should have both. Should casters have a base stat, intellect, or something else that gives them spell power like how strength gives attack power? No. They clearly don't need that. Like if they did that, you'd have to do a complete rework of the class. Because they do so much damage anyway once they have plus power, plus spell power. Because a lot of them, like, there's like talents and stuff that will give you some stuff based on your intellect, right? Like, I don't know if, what class gives you like based on your spirit, you get something for priest, right? I don't remember off the top of my head. I have to look. Int doesn't give spell power now, no. Rating lets you give levelers % crit items without them being OP late game. Yeah, but I think that's okay, actually. Damn, actually, you know what? You do make a good point, though. Where you can give people hit while leveling. But it's fine. It doesn't matter until you're max level. I think it's fine. And I think it's kind of cool wearing like an old, like low level, like Blackstone ring, for example, in Maraudon. Should Classic have the ability to reforge your gear? And oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, dude, this survey is crazy. This is so long. We're only gonna do one part. We're only doing systems today. The next thing we're gonna talk about is the mechanics. What version of layers would you want to see? I think they should have no layers. I really think if they can find a way to get rid of layering, they need to get rid of layering. How would you feel if spell batching was in Classic? A lot of people are going to say remove it entirely. A lot of people said that they should have it in Classic, and I think they were wrong. So I still have the same opinion on spell batching that I have. I think the way that they did spell batching on private servers was the proper way to do spell batching because it ends up balancing the game and allows people to play like across the world on one server. So like it balances the game's latency, but it should be a combat. It should be a combat batch. You either should not have it at all, and it should be the way the game is now, or it should be a 200 millisecond combat batch, not 400 like they had back in the day, but a 200 millisecond combat only batch instead of what they did in Classic 2019 where they made the whole game feel laggy. Because every interaction, every time you talk to a vendor, every time you click something, every time you looted something, they put the entire game on a 400 millisecond batch, and that was a huge mistake. And a lot of people were like, yeah, spell batching. And I talked about this back then as like, I'm worried that, my worry was like, what if they overcompensate? Which they kind of did, right? But they were like, yeah, we're going to make it just like it was. And I'm like, guys, we don't know what it was like. We played on private servers and we know what it was like on private servers and we like that. We like that 200 millisecond combat batch. That's what we like. That's what we know we like. But what if Blizzard does it, quote, wrong? And by wrong, I mean in a way that's worse than what we're experiencing right now. And that is exactly what they did, you know? So, yeah, spell batching is it's like a latency normalization that occurs because it's like a tick rate for the server. Spell batching is a tick rate for the server that normalizes latency. So people that are playing overseas, they really won't be able to tell the difference. So, yeah. Let's see. How do you feel about the measures taken by Blizzard to prevent boosting within dungeons? I think you should let players, I don't even like the phrase boost. I call it, let's keep it 2004, okay? Let's keep it 2004. Power leveling, okay? We're bringing back the phrase power leveling. You can let people power level, and I think that's fine, right? And I do think that you need to do certain things to prevent, like let people power level, cool, but you need to account for the times and you need to adjust certain things to prevent like the ridiculous gold farming type of stuff, you know? Yeah. Anyway, so I got distracted by something. Red Bull was messaging me about something. I got distracted. How do you feel about the measures taken by Blizzard to prevent boosting within dungeons? Yeah. Pika also says he wants to do more battlegrounds if we're down. We might do some more BGs tonight. How would you feel if mobs scaled with your level in the open world? No level scaling. Oh, no, I didn't get to finish what I was talking about here. Sorry, let me go back and finish what I was talking about here. So to finish what I was talking about here, I feel like they need to adjust things to keep people from snowballing the economy out of control. Like if certain farms become too valuable, like certain gold farming methods become too valuable, I think they should step in and be like, yo, we're gonna put a stop to this. And we're gonna make a change to stop this. And if it's bad, then they should revert it. Just do things. I'm a big believer, just do it. Just go out there and just do things. That is cool. Just do things. And if it's not good, if it doesn't work, change it back. The problem with Blizzard versus like the old days of private servers is that there's so many checks and balances, and there's like the WoW leadership team. So you've got like the WoW leadership team being like Ian and Holly, like the people at the top. So it's like everything has to, hey, I have an idea, goes up the chain of command, and then it's got to come back down the chain of command. It's got to, checks and balances. You got to hand these people the keys and just let them rip. And it's like, if something is bad, they just fix it, right? Hey, this is bad, let's fix it. Hey, our fix was bad. Go back, change it to something else, change it to something else, change it to something else. And just constantly just let the kids play, you know? That's what I think. How do you feel about the various currencies? And this, by the way, it's like that with every big company. Every big company becomes like that. It's the nature of business. But I really just wish they'd be like, just let the kids play. Just let them rip. So how do you feel about various currencies in WoW? Currencies are important for horizontal progression. Use them when you need to. Sometimes I actually don't like having a whole lot of different currencies. I feel like when you have a whole lot of different currencies, it ends up being not that great. I think it gets kind of weird. Like, that's one of the things that they did in SOD, that all of a sudden I'm like, oh, you need this now? Oh, you need this now? What does this do? And it started to feel like way too dank. I think it got way too dank, and it was like a currency bloat. Yeah, I didn't really like that. What version of consumables would you want to see in Classic Plus? I think with this is one of those things, like I said, pre-patch, then tweak one way, tweak the other way. I think just doing it like this. I don't think you can really make them more accessible and cheaper. I think that's something that is contingent on the economy of the server. So like if you make them more accessible and cheaper, you're like nerfing herbalism and alchemy as trades, right? Like consumables and stuff are cool, and I think you should just have them, like, let the kids play, let it be what it is in vanilla. I think that the flask and like the Guardian Battle Elixir stuff in Burning Crusade, I personally like this. Like, I like the way that it is in Burning Crusade quite a bit. I think it's fine. But in vanilla, like, it doesn't feel like vanilla if you can't just load up on everything, right? You gotta have your consumes in game. You gotta have your consumes in real life. Okay, that's how this works. Okay, the complete and total immersion. Should Classic Plus increase the view distance of enemy nameplates, and how does in TBC beyond at 40 yards? Isn't this already a thing? I think it's already a thing. I think it should be something that it's like default 20 yards, and maybe you can change it to 41 with like a slider or something. I don't know. Should weapon skill remain a mechanic? Yes, but it needs a rework. See, like this, I think yes, but it needs a rework. It already asked about weapon skill earlier. Okay. And finally, we're going to get to the last of the systems question for this. Oh, PvP. Here we go. Should there be war mode? No war mode. No. How would you rate the original PvP honor system in Classic WoW? A lot of people are going to say it was, you're going to get a lot of ones. You're going to get a lot of these. The more and more that I understand it, the more better that I think it is, but I think it needs a rework. And I think the current honor system is also bad. The way that they've reworked it is currently bad. But I even said back in like 2018, 2019 that they should consider making changes. But the changes that I think they should make are, I think you should get rid of the honor threshold. Sorry, excuse me. You should maintain the honor threshold that you need to gain, but you should get rid of the decay that drops your rating down. So if you get Grand Marshal, you should be a Grand Marshal forever, right? I do think that's cool. Like, it's weird that like I'm running around with my Grand Marshal Greatsword and I'm like, I have a sergeant over my head from not PvPing anymore. So like, I think the deranking is kind of dumb. I mean, really, here's what they should do in Burning Crusade, or sorry, in Classic Plus. You should be able to set your title, because you should have more titles and stuff, cosmetic stuff added. And I think that any title that you earn, you should just be able to put that title up. That's really what they should do in a Classic Plus. So yeah, I think the original honor system is not as bad as, like, once you do it and you really learn like the specifics of like how ranking points work, how the decay works, how the brackets work. And it's a very confusing system. And once you know all of it, it's not good, but it's not as bad as you think it is. Yeah. That's literally what it is in Anniversary. No, it's not. So in Anniversary, it does those things, but then it also does more than that. And what it does more than that is it disregards the player pool and it sets hard bracket caps of like 500K. So it doesn't compare how much honor you get compared to the rest. And then there's not a limited amount of people that can get bracket 1 honor. So then what ends up happening is like everybody ends up getting bracket 1 honor for however many weeks, and you end up getting Grand Marshal faster because everybody's at bracket 1. And in addition to getting bracket 1, I actually thought that's what they did in Anniversary, and I was excited about it whenever I first heard about it. I was like, oh my gosh, they're doing my suggestion from years ago. But my suggestion didn't include setting hard bracket caps. Like, so like you get 500K honor, then now 500K honor is like, that's like a legitimate bracket 1 cap range, you know? Like I think we were like 600 for our bracket caps. I think the actual week I hit Grand Marshal, we set the bracket caps to like 550 because it was the AQ40 launch week and nobody could play as much because we were all doing the Scarab Lord guild stuff. Do you set the 500 or 550? I can't remember. But if you set it too low, then people break brackets and it's a huge problem. But like, yeah, dude, Gehennis, dude, I remember. Like you had times where like you would have like week 1 bracket cap was like 1 million. And like, cause that's how like when a server opens up, when a fresh opens up and you have Gen 1 rankers, everybody just goes as hard as they can and you see who gets however much at the first few weeks. And then from there, somebody's like, okay, I'm going to manage the brackets for us. And this is how much I know that people are willing to grind and how much I know that people are willing to get. So like usually that bracket 1 cap levels out at like 800K, right? For Gen 1, like in the 800K plus or minus range, right? Like you might go up to like 900, you might go down to 700. But that's generally like what it is. Right. So then we were like at like 6, I can't remember what we were at. I think we were at like 650. And then like that week we were like 550 or 500. I can't remember. But yeah. Maybe a lot of decay. You don't lose your rank, but if it's not your current rank displayed in the title indicates it's not current. Well, no, because that's like, it's just like weird. That's just like too much information. Yeah. I haven't seen this much WoW content from you in years. It's crazy. Dude, I'm back. I told you, this is going to be a very 2021, maybe even a little bit of 2018 type of year, Lopish. Yeah. Also, part of it is like, I feel like most of the bigger WoW streamers don't do like, aren't as like nitty gritty as I am about this kind of stuff. Like me and like Asmon, whenever Asmon used to do WoW was a lot like this too, you know? Yeah, it's gonna be a big. Look, I'm still doing variety. Don't get me wrong. I'm still doing variety. I'm still doing the IRL stuff. Like we still have a lot of that stuff too. But there's gonna be a big sprinkle of like the 2021 times back here. You know. Yeah. How would you change the original honor system? It is not the same system. This is not how it is today. This is not how. This is. I think this is a big misconception. It is not how it is today because there's also like hard preset bracket caps. Now, with that being said, by the way, I don't even know if my solution is a good solution after seeing how it is today. I don't actually know if my solution is a good solution. But I think the original rank 14 system is better than it is now. Which sounds insane. I think now it went too far the other way and it's like stupid. Like I would say like now it's like a 4 and original is a 5 or something. Or like I know that sounds insane, but like if you really like understand like how the system works, I think the original was better than how it is today. Because now it's like, now there's a lot of people that they think they have to do the rank grind when before they were like, F the rank grind, you know? But now it's like the other way around. How would you feel like if rank was uncapped where upon hitting max rank you continue prestige but gain no additional power? I mean, that sounds cool, but like, I don't think it's necessary. Would you want arenas in classic? This is such a hard one. I feel like if you have arenas, it should be all 3. Like 5v5 is the most balanced. Even in Burning Crusade, by the way, the first like official Blizzard tournament was 5v5. They balanced the game around 5v5. If you look at 2s and you look at 3s, it's not very balanced at all. And one of the concerns that I have with Arena and Classic Plus is that it might just be kind of bad. I don't know. It might just be kind of bad. But again, if you kind of line things up with that starting point of balance being Burning Crusade pre-patch, maybe it won't be so bad. I really think this is going to take a lot of this takes some nuance to it. This really does. But I think if you have some arenas, then yeah, like I think having this should be 2s, 3s, 5s, whatever. But then what's the reward for the arenas? Do you get PvP gear? Do you get cosmetics? I mean, I love the ladder. I love the scoreboard. I love saying, hey, this guy's gladiator, right? Getting a gladiator mount on the seasons and stuff like that. That's cool, right? But yeah. Yeah, dude, most of the people that were around from my time are not like, yeah, they're not around anymore. I would I mean, I feel like one of the things is like a lot of people like want to move on from variety move on from WoW to variety. I'll talk about that later. Hold on. How would you feel about a 1v1 arena ranked dueling system? I think this is cool, but like it's like what like at a certain point, what are we doing here, right? Like maybe, but like we'll see. Should be able to mock run, which means the loser dies and they're never able to. I mean, as a believer in player agency, sure, why not? I think it's stupid. I would not do this, but sure. As a believer in player agency, sure. A duel for deletion. Which of the following would you want to see on PvP gear, if any? None of this. None of this. This is crazy to me.
If they release Classic Plus, I'm coming back to Saw Chaos once more.
Oryx, thank you for the 86 months, dude. PvP set bonuses. Like, when I think of PvP set bonuses, I'm thinking like Hammer of Justice reduced cooldown, like it is now. So it's like, yeah, I think I need to be like that. Yeah, Oryx, hey, if you decide to come back for Burning Crusade, Oryx, yeah, we got a spot for you, dude. You don't want resilience? I don't think resilience is good in vanilla. I think it's too much for vanilla. But I think that like retuning the stamina, like we talked about with the itemization earlier. Your Mock Garage tournament was one of the coolest WoW events ever. Yeah, dude. Dude, I'm so proud of the Mock Garage tournament, man. Like, dude, we went to BlizzCon after that, and like the Mock Garage tournament was really like, because Tips and I, the original name for the tournament was going to be Bloodsport. So Tips and I talked about it, and we were like, I was like, dude, I remember I was traveling. I was in a hotel and I was on a call with Tips. And I'm like, I want to do a tournament and I want to call it Bloodsport. And I want Bloodsport to be like a seasonal thing, like Bloodsport season 1, Bloodsport season 2. And it's like and we were like, let's do one. And we did the one, and it was the Makara tournament. And It ended up being the biggest WoW event in history. It's insane. Like, that was crazy. I think at the time they said it was the biggest WoW event, period. Not the most watch time, but the most peak viewership in history, which is insane. Please do another. I mean, we might do a dueling tournament. We talked about doing maybe a Burning Crusade dueling tournament. Candidly, I don't really like Burning Crusade dueling very much, but we might do a Burning Crusade dueling tournament. Yeah. Yeah, Zaryu did a great job on comment. I feel like the duo of having me and Zaryu was super good. Yeah. Both of y'all are noobs, let's be honest. Yeah, man. Okay. Just keep watching and enjoying the content, man. Should dishonorable kills exist? So the reason why they had dishonorable kills back in the day is they added dishonorable kills to have like certain quest NPCs couldn't get griefed for low level players. That's why they added dishonorable kills. There's a very real reason for this. Now here's the problem. If somebody gets a dishonorable kill, then it affects the entire raid group and it F's people's honor for the week. I think that the dishonorable kills need to be reworked. I think dishonorable kills need to be reworked. I don't think they should not exist, but I think they shouldn't exist in the current way. But if I had to choose if it was yes or no, I think that it shouldn't exist in the current way. But there needs to be some form of protection for certain quest NPCs to not be killed. And maybe it's just they can't get attacked. Everyone I have killed has deserved it. True. How important is it to you that Blizzard adds new battlegrounds to Classic Plus? I do think they should add a Shara crater. I think a Shara crater, but if you add too many battlegrounds, then you're splitting the player pool of like who's queuing for what. But I think a Shara crater would be something really cool to add because it was like an old school battleground that never got finished and got tossed. Should more open world PvP objectives be added? Yes, but only after making the ones that are in game now more fun. Maybe you don't change the ones that are in game right now, but you can. I mean, I think both of these. I think open world PvP objectives are cool. Rate the following world PvP objectives. South Shore versus Terran Mill. So this is like a, wait, there's no actual objective for this. This was just like this is like an old wives' tale. Like, oh, I remember the South Shore versus Terran Mill battles because he had two cities real close to each other. But this isn't like a real thing. This only happened before battlegrounds were implemented, or mostly happened before battlegrounds were implemented. Killing faction leaders, I think, should give big honor. World boss tag wars in various zones. Oh man, these were fun, but damn. Still Sands capture. Just whatever. Watchtower control in EPL. It's like whatever. I didn't do the Blood Moon. I didn't do Blackrock. I heard both of these were really good. Is that true? Were these good? Battle for Ashenvale was okay. The STV one was cheeks. Maybe it was this one. People said I think it was the Blackrock one was really good. Blood Moon was sick after the fixes. Okay. The problem with the Ashenvale one, it was just so laggy. And there was like that's the problem I had with the Ashenvale one. Like I can't even remember it. I remember thinking it was really cool at first, and then I was like, oh, it's over. Man, the World Boss Tag Wars, this sounds insane because I feel like this is just like really autistic. But like I'm thinking about it, I just keep thinking like, damn, this was really fun, wasn't it? Like World Boss fights were fun. But they were more fun on private than they were on retail because of the lag. And whenever there was not lag, it was really good. I said retail, I meant classic. How should the following combat mechanics function in PvP? What? What? Like, I actually hate that this is a question. Should resurrection timer be changed when you die repeatedly? Yeah, I think they should be shorter. I actually think I think they should be shorter. Should rated BGs be added? This is an interesting question. If they were to rework the honor system to be based more on rated battlegrounds or something, like, I worry about it splitting. I worry about splitting the people queuing for battlegrounds too much. But man, I love queuing as a pre-made, and queuing pre-made versus pre-made feels really good. But it also feels really good to steamroll sometimes. But it just kind of depends. Like I lead a lot of pre-made BGs from like just from ranking days, and even I looked at, I think our total record I think is like 85-6. I'm pretty sure for like group PvP. It's actually nuts. Steamroll is boring as hell. No, Steamroll is cool too, because the Steamroll takes coordination. Like you have to like hit the certain things at the right time to get like a 6 or 7 minute win, you know? But my intuition tells me that it splits the player base by adding rated battlegrounds. But the idea of doing pre-made versus, like specifically queuing pre-made versus pre-made is kind of cool. But like you have to get something for it, you know? Like I have a very specific appreciation for steamrolling a battleground, because like everybody has to do their job right individually. Like when we do ABs, like I love ABs and being like, okay, like you have these guys here, these guys here, these guys here. Okay, we check to see where they're going. Eagle eye, we got to call it fast. Okay, we got 2 people lumber mill. We got 1 guy going to GM. Everybody else going blacksmith. Okay, flex, go to blacksmith. We got 1v1 GM and then 2v2 on lumber mill. You guys need to win that fight. You need to win that fight on GM, right? That's like the badass, like, okay, 1v1, I got this. You get the flag, and then we have a rogue going like sneak cap stables. So then if we kill everybody and then you sneak cap stables, or we kill everybody before they cap stables, then they don't have a res point there, and then they end up going to the hall. And if you kill them fast enough, then you have to end up pushing up, and then you prevent the leakers by the lumber mill team and the GM team coming out like this. Like, it's really cool. It's really, really cool. Like I have a very strong appreciation for that I didn't have until I actually did the rank. Because now it's like you're trying to win as fast as possible because you have to hit your bracket caps, you know? But yeah, queuing into pre-made sucks ass. I actually think queuing into pre-made, I would rather queue into a pre-made and lose and get 1 mark quickly than I would play like a 30-minute game and lose. Because I at least get a mark, and that mark can be turned in. And I'll get a mark, but you know? Five losses in a row. Well, okay, 5 losses in a row. You play a 30-minute game, like you do 5 losses in a row. That's like, let's say 5 caps. That's 5 marks in 35 minutes. But if you do like one 30-minute game of AB, then you get 3 marks. You know? Because the marks are a lot of honor. I just think you need both. I think you need both. Like sometimes like if you want to queue up into a battleground and like if I'm solo queuing into a battleground, I don't even like consider myself like playing. Like I'm just kind of like doing what I'm like playing, but like it's like I'm doing a casual like unranked match, if that makes sense. That's like the way that I play the game. So, you know, when having honor displayed on PvP instead of just HKs. The chance that a classic has. I don't think I'm gonna bring back classic. I mean, there's a small 1% chance that I would ever bring back classic cast for a little bit, but I don't know. This is a weird question. I'm like a 50-50 on this with RBGs. Should solo shall be added? No. Should war games be added? Unrated pre-mid versus pre-mid. Yeah, war games are good for events. War games are great for events. Let people make content out of it. Should players be allowed to toggle off XP for PvP to twink? No, because you could just here's the thing. You could just not get XP. Like I think you should let people twink, right? I think you should let people twink, but like, will that make people play more or less at the? Because this is what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking, will this make people play more or will it make people play less battlegrounds while they're leveling up? If everybody's a twink, then if you're just like randomly like just doing a battleground for fun while you're leveling, then you're gonna be like, oh, I don't want to play because I'm so outgeared. But you have a lot of twinks anyway. I feel like the double-edged sword of I'm a twink, but I can't play this character doing other stuff is maybe a good thing because it's like there's a risk there with like not leveling up instead of like just turning off your XP. I think having that risk is maybe a downside, but will that just keep people from doing it altogether because they're scared? I don't think so, right? Dude, I think the 59 twink bracket is going to be insane in Burning Crusade, by the way, because of the boost. Actually. Could you have a queue for pre-made twinks? Twink queue would mean no XP game, but more something else maybe. Yeah, but I think if you did that, you're splitting the player base too much and there's just not enough players. You can't toggle the XP off in Burning Crusade. Like I'm actually like I'm actually like I think you should just leave it like it is in vanilla. Just leave it like it is in vanilla. Should kills in PvP give XP? No. Cause then okay, if you have this, then you should do this. If kills in PvP give XP, then yes, but then you should be able to turn off your XP. So if it's this, then this. But if it's this, then this. Or like this. Yeah, well, that's part of my concern with arenas, Z-Man Bears. That's part of my concern with arenas too, about the splitting the player base with arenas. It's just hard, man. There's just so much nuance to all this stuff. Should the PvP trinket cooldown be reduced from 5 minutes? This requires like testing. If you're gonna have arenas, this does require some testing. Because maybe CC is too powerful if it's 5 minutes in an arena, and it should be 2 minutes. But if you're not going to have arenas, I do think in arenas, if it's 5 minutes, it's going to be too long. But maybe not, right? All right, Oswald, we'll see you later, dude. Isn't it 2 minutes in TBC? Yeah, it is. But should Battlegrounds launch with potentially Arena or other new people be released weeks or months after launch or right at the jump? I think you need to give it a little bit of time. I think you need to slow roll it a little bit. Now, you slow roll it a little bit, but there's a big discussion about this. Should Battlegrounds be put in with the honor system or without the honor, or should honor system be put in without Battlegrounds? I told Blizzard years ago, I said, I think if you did it for 2 weeks with no Battlegrounds, that's a good idea. I think 2 weeks, no Battlegrounds is fine because it gives people that world PvP sort of feeling. But after 2 weeks, people are going to lose their minds. And that is exactly what happened. Because phase 2 of Classic really, really did permanent damage to the community. It got way too bad. Like the first week, everybody was like, "Oh yeah, this is great," and the second week was like, "Okay, like this is, we're still moving, we're still trucking along." And then week 3 rolled around, people were like, "God, I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life." Yeah, basically, if you weren't a stealther, yeah. So I think if they did it for 1 or 2 weeks, I think that's fine. But they made a huge mistake in phase 2, and it sucks because I specifically I had a opportunity to talk to Blizzard, and I told them, I was like, I don't think you should do this for more than 2 weeks. And then they ended up doing it for a month, and it did a lot of damage to, I think it did permanent damage to the community. Because now there's people that are terrified of playing on a PvP server. it's kind of funny. I mean, I understand. I don't agree with it, but I understand it. But it's funny that something happened that made that much impact permanently on a community of the game. So, yeah. Why no solo shovel that gives solo players ability to PvP in arenas? That's not what Classic is. That's not Classic WoW. Yeah, true. COVID actually saved Classic WoW. I'm gonna be honest. That's a different discussion for another time. So yeah, we're gonna do more of these Classic Plus surveys again. A couple things. This is a fan project. It's not official. It's not actually what Blizzard has to say. It's just an interesting sort of fun thing for us to do and to kind of just talk about the potential of a Classic Plus. There's going to be a Classic roadmap announcement January 29th at 9 a.m. Pacific time. I will be live. I'll be live here on Twitch. I'll be live on Kick. I'll be live on YouTube, doing my multi-stream thing. So there's going to be a Classic roadmap announcement. I don't think they're going to tell us about Classic Plus, but I think they're going to give us some breadcrumbs for it. Are you sure it's a roadmap? That's what they said. They specifically said roadmap of kind of what their plans are for Classic and what their plans are for retail for this year. So I don't think we're going to get Classic Plus news, but I think we're going to get a lot of breadcrumbs. So yeah, I think we're going to get a lot of I said Classic I said Classic Plus roadmap. I meant I didn't mean that. I don't think we're actually going to get Classic Plus. That's my I meant a Classic Plus retail roadmap for Friday. But I'll be live. We'll talk about it. We'll react to it. Kind of doing our thing like we always do, kind of bringing it back 2018, 2019 style, right? I think we're going to get breadcrumbs, and we're going to have the opportunity to kind of make some inferences. And there's a lot of things out there. I talked about Agron's tweet from a while back, and there's a bunch of stuff that kind of is okay, I think they are doing a Classic Plus. And I know the intent of SOD was to throw everything at the wall and see what sticks for a potential future of Classic. So I really do think that they want to do a Classic Plus. I personally am very worried about them doing it the right way and making sure that it's done within the scope and within the essence of what vanilla WoW really is. Right, and having that feeling that having that be the basis of the game. Not a lot of retail stuff. Like this isn't retail WoW. Don't design it the same way you design modern WoW. It's very different. So yeah. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll do the other surveys another time. This is for a YouTube video outro. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know this was a long one, but we're gonna do the player survey and the world survey in the future too. So watch out for those videos. Come check out my streams every day. I stream everything at this point, right? Like I'm the core and I come from classic WoW and that's where it all comes from for me. But I'm back with Burning Crusade. I love Burning Crusade. It's my favorite time in the game in WoW, but we're still gonna do some roleplay stuff, right? GTA roleplay. GTA 6 is coming out this year. No Pixel is coming out. I'm still doing my sports stuff. We're doing Coach Esfand, the travel, the IRL stuff. I have a lot of stuff this year with Red Bull coming up. Now that we signed with Red Bull officially. Look, I got my wings for Burning Crusade, and I got my wings in real life too. So it's good. It's all good now. Okay. We finally got our consumes popped in real life. We're good. So yeah, good stuff coming. Make sure to join the Twitter community, the X community. Join my Twitter community, join my Discord, follow my streams, do all that stuff. Subscribe, like, leave a comment. Let me know what you guys think. I'm really passionate about this and I want the best version of Classic WoW for everybody. So thank you guys for watching. We'll see you guys next time. Cool. YouTube video over. Cool. Yeah. Classic Plus hype, yeah, dude. We'll see, Steph Franks. We'll see. Thank you for the 79 months. Is stream ending? No. I was just doing an outro for the video.
Classic Plus hype.
Oh, look at that. My alerts work. Chat. The stream is not over. I was just doing a YouTube video outro. Okay. How much do you know? Okay. Farina, would you recommend Reckoning or CS? It depends on your comp. It depends on your comp. Yeah, so it just depends. Like, I know there was like a Wowhead guide that said like, this is your PvP build. And it's like, that's not your PvP build. It depends on your comp. Everything you do depends on your team. It depends on your team and it depends on the meta. I get really annoyed whenever people say you have to play the game a certain way because that's not how you play WoW. WoW is not played by playing only one way. There's different builds, especially if you're a hybrid. Frick, I have to go to the bathroom. Scooter, are you ready? Yeah, I think this is my biggest fear in life, by the way. BF Ale Titan is my biggest fear is this. Can't wait for Classic Plus to be announced and half the Classic Andes cry that it's not what they wanted. No one asked for the retail quality of life. Exactly. When I was young. Okay. So by the way, what we're doing is I did open up the guild invites. I did open up guild invites. I still want people filling out those guild applications, but if you filled out a guild application and I didn't reach out to you for an invite, or you were not in the guild.
Day, there's another ongoing massacre every day. Another gets shot down in the street. But they say this is the land of the free. No.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Boy, come back. Thank you for the tier 2 41 months, dude. Thank you, man.
Speak, friend.
Oh, yeah, the weekend is over. The AB weekend is over. So, look at this. I have 79 marks for Arathi Basin now. 79 marks for Arathi Basin. I don't think I have any AVs. I think I turned in all my AVs, unfortunately. Yeah, I did. I turned... Oh, wait. That's the wrong one. I turned in all my AVs. Yeah. Yeah.
Go with honor.
Okay. Okay, what is this from the collector's edition? Star Shard Whelpling. See, like, this doesn't even look like classic to me. Like, what is this thing? I don't even know what that is. Path of Illness. There's like private server. It's like private fun server modded. Exodar replica. Like, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, we can go ahead and
For the Horde.
Naru's Embrace. Okay. So there's the Naru one. The Dark Portal. I mean, I'd rather just have the, like, they're kind of funny for, like, RP purposes.
What are you looking for?
Yeah. Reawakened Phase Hunter. Cerulean Phase Hunter. All right, cool.
Strength.
Let's see. Classic Plus. Yo, since the topic of a Classic Plus seems to be a hot focus right now, I want to share with you my Classic Plus side. Classic Wild Output. I'll check. Well, I'll check it out later. All right. Is this camera usually that big? Yeah, actually. Is it too big? It does feel kind of tall, doesn't it? How'd you like Ashes? It was okay. Dude, the Arcanist belt didn't sell. Whatever, F it. Is this dumb if I sell for 50 gold less? Did you already see the bug with the AV mount purchase getting free epic writing? Wait, what? Really? So I wasted all that gold on epic mount? Why? Dude, you know what? For some reason, I vaguely remember back in the day something with like the rank 11 mounts getting epic writing for free. Is there any sort of like recollection of anything of the sort? They did. But didn't they change it in pre-patch? It is like that before pre-patch. Okay. Are we gonna get Esfand UI for retail for a smooth $100? Yeah. Yeah, at some point in WoW, like the mount was really expensive and the training was really cheap.
Looking for something special? How may I aid you?
Well met.
Should I pick up a battle standard? If I'm running a lot of pre-mades, we should probably have a battle standard, right? Like the battle standard is yeah, like this is a big one. You know? Is there anything else that I need? Yeah, so again, if you filled out a guild application, you haven't gotten an invite to the guild, and you can whisper somebody for an invite, I still want those guild applications to be a thing because it's like a census for like knowing, like, so people just like know what's going on, right? What do you guys think? Should I get a shield? Oh, that shield is nice. That shield is nice. I forgot that I had a chance to do return damage. Yeah. That is a nice shield for my paladin memes, dude. That is a nice paladin shield, dude. 5% chance to do that much return damage. The day of the roadmap is Thursday? Is it not the 29th? What day is today? What day is it today? Oh, I thought today was Wednesday. I thought it was Wednesday.
For the Horde!
Ah, I've been expecting you. Farewell.
Greetings.
What is the this guy has a name? Oh, Rocktar.
Well
That's a good
then.
name.
What brings you here? I have just
Blood
the
and
thing for you.
thunder. Farewell.
I mean, this could be the difference of us winning a blacksmith
The
fight or
thing
not
For you.
in a
Walk
pre-med.
with the earth mother.
Okay. I bought the battle standard.
I told all my friends that as a Colts fan since 2000 I would get my revenge one day. Have waiting another year, Bill Belichick, you cheers, coach.
We shall meet again.
Cheers. Okay. Thank you for the 300 bits, Dana Moore. Wait, does it not work when they get into range? Do they have to be in range whenever you drop it? I thought it was you just drop it and then it works when they get in range. Hey, does this help, by the way, for you guys watching the stream? Does it help that I put that I put all my cooldown abilities here, so that you guys see them whenever they're on cooldown and stuff? I wanted to do that for myself, just to be able to like kind of keep track of stuff a little bit better, because I have them all over the place. Can you put AI videos of cutting glass fruit on screen?
What do you need?
Con, I don't know what's going on anyway. True. Oh, frick, I forgot to turn in this quest.
Loktar, be safe.
Oh, I forgot to turn in the daily, so I can't get the daily now.
Go forth to victory.
Frick.
May your blades never dull.
Greetings.
Brother, I haven't understood a word you said for the past 3 hours. Frick.
A new Belore Delana.
I'm not a noob.
What will you require?
Let's do one random ABQ. How's that? Okay, 82 AB marks, Warsong marks. Yeah, we have a AV weekend coming up. Yeah, AV weekend will be a big farm, I think. But man, I gotta find out when I'm going. Okay, so on February 4th, I need to be in. So next week, Wednesday, I'll be in San Francisco. I gotta get my stuff. Is it gonna be faster on it this weekend? Well, AV will be. I mean, you'll get the bonus, right? Are you gonna try and do an axe before TBC comes out? I think it'll be fun. Oh my gosh! I mean, can you imagine if like we get like a Mitamanethil or something before TBC comes out? Would be insane, insane Mitamanethil. Because that'll last me all the way to level 70. I'm sick. We're gonna try and lurk. Oh, Chaos Con, I hope you get better, dude, man. Yeah, we actually should go. We should run Stratholme. We should do some dungeons today. I'm gonna pick up that shield.
My experience on a PvP server was instant gank and gangs of 60s going to low-level areas and killing the flight masters. It was impossible to level. This
That's
was several
insane.
years ago. Is this better policed in 2026?
Yeah. I mean, I haven't really seen it as a problem. I don't think it's that bad. Is it really like that for you guys? I do want to try and run an axe at some point. Let's see. Do. And everyone, I want to make sure to get your rep/nax attunements done. Okay, I want to run. I want to run Nax this week. If you're interested, make sure to get all your rep Nax instruments done. Make sure you're ready and know what you're doing. I really want to get in there and get it done right. I'm targeting a few obvious things like Kiss of the Spider, Mind of Another, Crow Dash, etc. But make sure you're ready.
TBC streams. We're so back, BBUI.
We're so back. We thank you for the 22 months, man. We're staring at a pole. Whoa, got you hyper. But either way, just make sure we're ready and know what's going on. Okay. Okay, I put that in the raid signups in the guild Discord. What if TBC is just kind of meh this time? I don't think it will be. Yeah. Are you gonna go hard when you come back from the Super Bowl? Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, it's always gonna hit a point where, like, I mean, I'm gonna be doing everything, but we're gonna be doing a lot of, like, WoW content, you know what I mean? The nerfed raids, yeah, the nerfed raids are kind of worrisome, that is true. Wait, there's an auto-assign button now? Okay, we're just doing a pug AB right here. right, here we go, chat. I don't think they'll do Burning Crusade era. That would be kind of crazy, but I don't think they will. Let's see if the shaman puts down Wind Fury Totem. The shaman never put down Wind Fury Totem. Look at this guy. Oh my gosh, I bopped nothing. I just saw he has low health and I just bopped him. Look at this. We're getting the cap. They're not even paying attention. Nice. The courage. Domo Paladin.
Sinu Amanore.
Oh, is that Domo Justice from the old day? There was a shaman ret paladin player named Domo on private servers years ago. Nice, we're in the blacksmith fight. Ink GM, okay. How many GM? Let's see how many are coming GM. Boost is, I think, $60. Yeah, it's a lot. GM is fine. Healer alone of you. What's your ideal PvP healer to have? Resto Shaman. I wish Blizzard would say how much they've made of the booze for pre-badge. Oh, dude, that'd be crazy. Nice. Look at this guy rep. Look at this rep. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah, look at the CC. That's what I'm talking about. That's a good play right there.
Woohoo!
Just give him that big old CC chain. No, caster DPS is crazy in this patch. Oh my gosh. I think everybody's DPS is crazy in this patch though. Okay, look, he evasion. Ah, damn, I was hoping for the big. Look. Oh, the red aura worked. The red aura worked. I cast a red aura right before I died because I didn't think I'd be able to hit him because of the evasion. And he killed me with his last hit and it killed him too. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was so good. That was that was lucky, dude. I was just like, I hope this kills him. I have to fix my keybinds. I used to have all those keybound. Gather round now. Thank you for not coughing on me. Yeah, Chad, I didn't want to cough on you guys, sorry. Some people pay for that, but not me. I mean, I don't sell it either. Okay, we can push up LM here. Dude, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Everybody was so low, dude. Hammer of Wrath does so little damage. It's actually so annoying. The ret execute. I thought they were going to come up to LM with me because there's a big group there. You have a very majestic style and flow. I want you to know that. Thank you. Yeah, and because it's a cast, it actually screws up your rotation so bad. Oh my gosh. I'm dead here. Actually, the rogue effed me. I was gonna kill him. Oh, they might take stables though. Back the bull by the horns. Ba, 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 ba. Trying to keep a level. Nice, good job. Great piano music, thanks, dude. This used to be my intro song, my OG streams. The struggle consumes us all. Most unsettling of times. Yeah, what's up, Loidemus? Damn. We should keep pressure on the hall. Don't let leakers out. I leaky my tummy. What? He was. The guy was just dancing. Don't shoot me. No, I'm sheep. I was dancing. What the heck, dude? I was just trying to mind my own business. He blows your kiss. What'd you recommend? Go back to the last 3 pieces of my PVC or farming scholarship. I mean, depends on what kind of gear you want. Alright. Nice. Good job, guys. Jeez. No, Twitch music makes more sense. Yeah, true. Did you guys notice the on-screen chat is new now? And we added the local defense channel and the general channel as well. Dude, WoW Midnights. W's for WoW Midnight. Okay. Nice. Dude, so I'm 5 wins away from Marathi Basin cap. Now, I can also, you want to know something super funny about that battleground? We ran in and did that battleground fight, and I never put my battle standard down. Which is like, I was like, I'm going to do a battleground and use my battle standard. Forgot. But I needed to do one anyway to get that shield if I want it. Let's do some Skolamans and Stratholm. What do we need here? AV Marks grind next or just AB and SG? I need Warsong and AV. But AB, like, I mean, I'll just passively get 5 AB wins at this point, I think. Yeah, I'll just passively get the 5 AB wins. Like 15 marks is not that bad. If I want them even, you know? We can grind up Warsong and we'll do AV over time. AV weekend is coming up. Yeah. Do you still think you need to do BGs at all once TBC is out? Yeah, because we'll need Eye the Storm. How does AV weekend work? Isn't it? I don't know. Some people said that it gives you a flat honor bonus at the end of the game, even if you lose. Is that true? The honor cap is 75,000. Demvar says, "Oh, yo, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing good, man.
Well,
hope you're doing good, man.
What brings you here?
What brings you here?
I'm back to some Burning Crusade action, man. Let's see. Are you gonna go for the cap? Yeah, I will. Because I'll need like 110,000 honor. I think my calculations were off because I looked it up on Wowhead and I think it was just wrong. High Warlord Shield Wall. Is it time I replace my Skull Flame Shield here? A lot more armor too. Possible new champion in League is basically Ken. Wait, what the hell? Locke is new champion coming in for Demacia this season. Locke. Okay.
Dabu.
You're playing behind? Nice. Wait, Devin, are you playing on a Horde Night Slayer? What are you about to run? I'm thinking about doing some Stratholm. Oh, I thought PV server. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, it's been amazing here, man. Night Slayer's been so good. Is Asmund gonna play? No. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's get a group together. Now, do I tank it? Scorp, message me. So it is.
Very good.
Scorp, what spec are you again? Resto? Okay. Alright, cool. Run that. Cool. Easy. Y'all, do you wanna tank? Oh. Let's see. Yeah, we got our group ready to go. Yeah, Avenger Shield is super expensive. Let's do Stratholme. But let's see. What should I do for my gear set here? Dude, does your guys' mini-maps get like this? Ever since the beginning of time in WoW, it just gets littered with these freaking little bubbles. I know you can rotate them around, but there's just not enough room. Mini-map button. Is an add-on for it? I'm such a boomer, dude. I've just done it this way since like the days of CT mod. Man, Genie, thank you for the 28 months, dude. I've been doing this the same way for years. Okay, let's see. Soul Forge bracers. Parry and defense. A little bit of defense rating. General's Lamellar. Lamellar. Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably fine.
Blood and thunder.
Maybe Judgment Boots. Dabu. I lose a little bit of spell power doing this. But is 20 parry, 7 defense worth 23 spell power? Is the question. And I also lose intellect. Man, that's actually like a close one, dude. Because my defense and stuff is so low. We'll just play it by ear. Action.
Holy, no, seriously, my dog feckin' pooped on the feckin' carpet. Oh, and to make it worse, our stupid Roomba. My wife wanted
Yo,
it,
Death
not
Camp,
me.
what's up,
I
dude?
done trust
Hope you're
robots,
good,
ran
man.
it over and smeared it across the whole house.
Wait, what the hell?
Thank
Actually?
God we have a carpet cleaner, but still the frick.
The dog pooped and then the Roomba smeared the poop? It's crazy. Half sword early act. Wait, what's half sword? Oh, frick.
Yeah, what do you want?
Actually, it needs to be this one. Itchy. Itchy. Yeah, it's gone rogue. Get this TV. Look how good it looks. How can I tell how good a TV looks on a video?
As to why, because I don't feel like, you know, higher color saturation, higher color brightness, even higher color purity before, you know, the color filtration should make that much difference. We're always talking about how those subtle differences aren't easily perceivable by the human eye. But what I'm telling you right now is looking at this TV, it's immediately apparent. And I don't think it takes an enthusiast to recognize just how much better this TV is than what you've been watching for years.
Why does it matter? Dude, I'm a big believer in like the TVs are like, how can they look that much better? I mean, to be fair, I did go to CES and the TVs looked amazing. But like, if I didn't see it, I wouldn't know any better, if that makes sense. Okay, hold on. OLED monitor is insane. I just got a 98 inch. Got you hyper. That's a lot of inches. Yeah, so I want to have like a guild meeting this week, like a proper guild meeting, and like get people like ready for Burning Crusade.
Hey, so I'm in a situation. I'm 42 and staying with my mom, but I put these nuts on the couch and she doesn't know yet. If I get up, it'll leave these nuts on her sofa. And the last time this happened, I didn't say anything and it nutted up the house for months. And my stepdad threatened to evict me, but it's so cold outside, everything is frozen and I can't ask my neighbors for these nuts like last time.
Ooh. This is one of my favorite playlists. Yeah, dude. Esfand's big playlist. Wait, what the frick? Everything is frozen? Wait, actually, dude, I'm so hungry. That reminds me. Not the poop. Or not the these nuts part, but like the frozen part remind me of being hungry. You know what I hate? I hate that it takes so long to get to the flight master once you take a Zeppelin here. Is that not crazy? I still have the hype train, I think. Yeah, but it's like not working though for some reason. What is the best looking mount on Horde side for Blood Elf female? The default bird.
Speak quickly.
Is there a black bird? War Raptor?
Goodbye. Trust no one.
Be quick about
Wait, Zeppelin engineer?
Anywhere.
Oh, that's interesting.
What is it?
And you are Bat Handler.
What now? Trust no one.
Dude, I have 37 gold.
Be quick about your business.
I'm gonna use 10 of that on a bank slot. Be quick about your business. I never even used this 6 demon bag. I just picked it up.
Farewell. What would you ask of death? Watch your...
At a random level 46 orc, trade me 1k gold from an orc auction house for no reason. Asked if anyone wanted it, and I was the closest person to the yes. That's crazy. Atreyu, yeah. Yeah, this is Esfand's big playlist on Spotify. Olay Lights Vitamin, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Or the 200 bits. Yeah, again, sorry I started my stream so late today. Usually I start my stream earlier in the day. At least that's the goal. I like doing that early day start time. Chat, this is the WoW Classic Plus waiting room. No, this is Patrick. Beer back.
Sue to you.
Yo, I'm back. Ooh, he did it. Waffle Boy did it. Oh. Water Boy. Thank you. Repair.
What's on your mind? What's your back?
Oh shit. Why do you look glorious with long hair and I look like Asmund? I got really lucky. What is going on in world chat? Dude, I swear, world chat? Sometimes I just like to read world chat. I'm like, what is going on in chat? Yeah, then, hello world. I just like looking at it sometimes. I'm like, what is happening? My spec isn't really very good, I don't think. I tried something new just to see what would happen. And I don't think, I made like a seal twist tanking spec. Here, give me a second to adjust this.
Yo!
Clamlet surprise. Ooh. Slash my slot. Import? Are you sure? Yes. Okay, that worked. Cool. I feel like seal twist tanking would be good for off tanking, not like for main tanking, because like there's just too many globals. The chat overlay is cool now. Yeah, you got the general chat. The general chat and the I think it's good because like on the YouTube videos it kind of helps bring the community together a little bit. Having general chat and local defense. Where's Baron's chat? Okay. General chat. So YouTube can read me. Yeah, YouTube can read everything. I got Maul of the Redeemed Crusader tonight. Is it good? Yeah, actually. Dude, actually, Maul of the Redeemed Crusader is probably way better now than it was because of seal twisting. Redeemed Crusader is from... Where is Redeemed Crusader from? It's not from... There it is. Yeah. This is actually because like that spell damage for seal twisting with righteousness. It's probably pretty good. Yeah. Okay. I will do this. And we're gonna go into. We're gonna give us all that. There's Leafy. Oh God. I gotta hit the spell book, dude. Big spell book. Alright, cool. Yeah, Ploxy, love from Norway, thanks, dude. Yeah, it's a good time. Like, I mean, we play all kinds of stuff, right? Like, I think the good thing with WoW is, like, WoW is very much just chatting with buttons, where you can go and you can talk about a lot of stuff. Even if you don't play WoW, like, it's pretty good to watch a WoW stream because you can just talk about whatever, you know? And like, yeah, like we'll play the game and we'll do like some gameplay oriented stuff too. Shit, let me adjust my audio here. But it's like, even if you don't play WoW, it's also so familiar for so many people because they like used to play WoW, you know? So it's just a good time. I don't even play, I'm just here for the vibes. Yeah. Yeah, WoW's always kind of been a classic game on Twitch for a reason, you know? Every time this song plays, somebody's like, this song, Beartooth. And it's like, I'd never heard of them before I randomly like found these guys on like Pandora radio or Spotify radio or something. And, like, I didn't realize like how popular they were. But like, I guess they're like popular, but people don't know them or something. Like they're like popular, but under like listened to or something.
So in that vein of just talking about whatever while playing WoW, what are your takes on current politics, religion, and favorite waifus?
Oh, so now you know how Aswin ended up how he did. That's how Aswin ran out of stuff to talk about. He started. So, well, time for politics. Frayed abomination stitching. Do we get a later rank of spiritual attunement, right? Yeah, we got a rank 2. Song is called In Between by Beartooth. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, it's not the gameplay that you're watching when you're watching. I mean, you can watch gameplay on a WoW stream, right? Like, if you know gameplay, you know gameplay. But like, a lot of times when you're watching a WoW stream, it's really about like, you're like listening along, and it's really like a radio show, you know. And you can watch gameplay too if you want to, but I think it's pretty. You can get to the point where it's like, oh, okay, you know what's going on. If you want to learn it. Yeah, I'm gonna do a big pull here. If you get aggro, just run him to me. Okay, Scorp's a little low on mana. Dude, Scorp, when are you gonna G quit that guild? And join Crusade again, dude. Okay, let's see. Wow, I don't use a reaction bar. I'm just using all the default UI stuff. Yeah, Blood Elf Ritual is 2-minute cooldown, yeah. I show a WoW stream for one screen and porn. Wait, what? Music is motivating as I'm walking to the gym. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what happens. I can only raid on Sundays now. Oh yeah. Well, I have a weekend raid, but I don't know. I don't know what day on the weekend. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, frick. Oh my gosh, die. What was it like touching Drake May? It was like the whole new world in Aladdin. It was amazing. Dude, I saw a clip on Instagram this morning of a Boston reporter. It was like a Boston reporter was like with some fans at somewhere. And they just start chanting, "Gay for May, gay for May." And he's like, well, as a gay man myself, I too am gay for May. Like, that's super funny. No, super funny. It's like technically, I'm also gay for May. This is super funny. There's a bunch of comments that are like, the world is healing. Like 5 years ago, people would have been so upset by this. I'm like, I just think it's funny. Do you guys think, I think the Patriots have had like a handful of years where they haven't been like, they haven't really been like as good as they were. And I kind of feel like it hasn't been long enough. I'm gonna keep it real. The hell? Here's the clip. Because they were so good for so long that people are still like,
South Boston right now. Real quick, you want to give a message to Drake? I feel like we're live in South Boston right now. Real quick, you want to give a message to Drake May ahead of the game? What do you want to say, Gene?
We're all we got.
We're all we
need.
Gay for May!
You know what?
Gay for May!
As a gay man, I also am gay for May. I feel like we're live in South.
all right. It's just like super funny. Grimm's Premium Tobacco. Oh, frick, I forgot to use my trinket. Yeah, we need the rep grind trinket. Cool. Okay, let's keep it moving. Do we have the key? We have the Strat Live key, or Strat Undead key. Whoa. Uh-oh. I mean, to be fair, we should do the mail key too for the we should do the key for the mail too, so we can get the Piccolo. Piccolo's different than mail, is it? I don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna drink a little bit. Then I gotta rebuff us. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't remember what the I don't really remember what the mailbox keys were for. It was for a quest, right? Is there a remote thing? Yeah, there is. There is. What level does TBC boost get you? It gets you to level 58. Dude, they asked me not to order food to eat tonight because they cooked food. They're doing a little get-together downstairs because it's Nikoko's last day here. Oh wait, it's for Postmaster Malone. Here, I'm gonna pull him around the corner. Respect. Bitrate. Is bitrate bad? Oh, that's funny. I think I should add a start attack on my Holy Shield. Okay, Harsinger Forest and... Hey, here we go. Piccolo with the Flaming Fire, chat. Here it comes. No. Feral Druid. Songbird Blouse. I guess we just need these, right? Need Scourge Stones? Agreed them? Oh, well, whatever. I'll pass the next one. Oh, nice. We could just do all of Stratholme, to be honest. I always remember Strat Live being harder than Strat Undead, but like I'm thinking about it now and I'm like, man, it kind of feels like Strat Live is easier. Am I wrong? Straight out of what? Straight out of 2004. Somebody sent me this shirt in my P.O. box. I think before Burning Crusade, or sorry, before Classic came out. Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason in my head, I was like, Live's harder. What's up, Dad? Okay, let's do a little ring around the rosy. I'm gonna pull him back. I'm gonna pull him back. We're gonna go line. I'm gonna line him. I'm gonna line him. That works. Okay, drink time. 20 years ago, Tangan mostly grins, everything was rough. Yeah. EsfandTV. Yo, what's up, Ken Eggs? Welcome to the stream. Almost done with my bachelor's. Nice. Nice, dude. Okay, we're gonna do a big ol' swing right here. Okay, let's get a little bit of mana here and be weary. Deadly Sun, thank you for the prime, dude. All right, I'm pulling. Oh my gosh. It's like a trash mob. Timmy's galoshes. Bulbous Bouffant. Okay, the Scarlet Key. Dude, something that I think is really, really cool about the design of Strat Live is you need the Scarlet Key to get into the main like cathedral part of Strat Live. And where you get that key is from a level 30 dungeon, right? You get it from Scarlet Monastery Library all the way back at level 30. Like I think stuff like that is really cool. Yeah, you could lockpick it too, or I think you can blow it up too with engineering, which is like, all those things are cool. Yeah, I think all stuff like that is cool. Here's what I'm gonna do for these poles. I'm gonna pull them around the corner. Okay, same thing. I'm going to pull him around the corner. Mana's still looking good for us. Okay, that's crazy. No mana. Alright, cool. Made so much money with the Righteous Orbs? Yeah. Found a Soul of Iron Elf and Oregon Doomhound. Nice. I'm using low-level keys and other random items for high-level stuff, so they keep values great. Yeah. Hi, what's up, Pre-Stop? Welcome to the stream, dude. Esfand Hype, EsfandTV, yo. Looking fit? Thank you. Dude, I haven't been able to work out, though. My shoulder is still messed up. Okay, I'm pulling him around the corner. They've broken in the Hall of Lights. We must stop the intruders. All right, let's get some buffs out here. Blessing of Salvation on everybody. We can give you a little bit of mana here. Is it Burning Crusade and Paladins get shield throw? Yeah, they do. Okay, wait back here and let me just keep pulling him around the corner. I just didn't spec for it because I'm like, I went Seal of Command and I'm just like doing like a goofy Seal of Command build. Okay, this is a big one. Give me a second to generate my threat. Cool. Think Goofy it works? Maybe. Okay, Horde Door. Yeah, it's a ZG spell power sword. What's the lore here? Well, I think this is like their armory. I think right here is basically like their armory. But like I think the reason why the Scarlet Crusade is still here in Stratholme is they're like Stratholme was destroyed and then the Scarlet Crusade came in here to like keep killing the undead. Basically. Yeah, I'm gonna line right here. So you saw the guys outside that were fighting the undead, but I'm pretty sure it was like the Scarlet Crusade is being, they're being misled because Balnazar is the last boss of Strat Live here. But it's actually like, it's a Scarlet guy, but then it turns out that he's Balnazar, who's a demon. Yeah, it's a Dreadlord. Oh, good blind, actually. I'm getting like chain stunned. Balnazar? What? He wouldn't do that. Beastalker's bindings. Okay, I gotta do this because this keeps happening to me. New HS show tooltip / start attack / cast holy shield. Save. I'm gonna pull them all the way back around here. Can we drop grounding totems for those Hodges? Opinion on Sally Whitemane. I have no opinion on Sally Whitemane
So that's the plan
whatsoever.
for tonight. We have the Red Bull party coming, and then we have.
No one expects the Scarlet Inquisition.
I'm super sorry. I don't know what I did wrong.
Arise, my champion.
I'm rising.
Let's pull.
Fire at will.
Yeah, it is. It is, Burton. Cannonball Runner. Helm of the New Moon. Boomkin helmet. And miniature cannonballs. Some bullets for bullet users. Cannonball Runner. Should we roll on that one for the memes? Let's roll on that. Let's roll on the Cannonball Runner. We could have had it all. Yeah, Cannonball Runner.
Basically, this is Dead DK's armory. His girlfriend, Sally Whitemane, decided to take all of his assets and business. Now we're fighting the Scarlet Crusade and eliminating this hoe to give me my stuff back post-breakup.
That's true. Hey, Josh Luke, thank you for the 85 months. Thank you, Dad, for the $5. Thank you, dude. You're gonna IRL at the Super Bowl. I'll probably come back and do a Super Bowl party at the house. Yeah, we're gonna pull these guys back. Yeah, you guys get back and we'll pull back. Okay, next one, same thing. Cool. I didn't open my cookie in chat yet. Chat, let's see what my fortune cookie is for the day. Over self-confidence is equal to being blind. Oh, frick. True. Ego. Actually, yeah, we got no orbs yet. Twist, 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 twist. The seal twist tanking is kind of cool. I don't know if it's good yet, but it's definitely fun. Region, Riku, Nevrin, Ionod. Wait, how come we could hear what they said earlier, but we couldn't hear what they said now? Yeah, we're gonna stop for a minute. I hear. Enchant 2 on a weapon, major intellect. All right, drink time. There's a weak aura in my Twitch chat, Bart. Exclamation point WA. Here, I'll just post it for you because I just did it. But yeah, in my Twitch chat, exclamation point WA. I don't have a YouTube chat bot. I really need to figure that out. I'm pulling. Oh, Righteous Orb, nice. Nice, Grat Scorp. All right, Grand Crusader Dathrohan. Oh, who could this be? I wonder. Is this red or prot? This isn't, technically it's protection, but I went like, I'm doing like a weird build to get Seal of Command and protection, and I'm doing seal twisting with it with Command and Righteousness. Is it Recaro specifically for red? It's for all paladins, technically. For weird, you spoiled it earlier. What? No way. I could never. twist. I don't know that this is actually good. Again, I'm just doing it because. I got your sleep. The Grand Crusader's helmet. And the Star of Mysteria. Ooh, that's actually a big neck for the spell hit. The Grand Crusader's helmet is like wait, I'm the Grand Crusader. Wait, that's me. I'm the Grand Crusader. That's my helmet. The hell? All your retcon and diva is Chris Scott or Uyghurs. Set up at the seal system. You have an import code. Yeah, exclamation point WA. Yeah, exclamation WA, J. Andrew. Can you guys believe this guy stole my helmet? That is just crazy, 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 crazy stuff. Nice. Scored with 100 on the Star of Mysteria. Maybe I should take it for RP purposes. No, it's okay. Okay, let's go do Strat Live. Yeah, why not?
La 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 la.
Oh wait, this is actually super good for Argent Dawn rep. Oh wait, I forgot to use this thing. Sick, dude. Crimson Cannon with a big 60 damage, dude. Huge 60 damage on the Crimson Cannon. Wow, that was amazing. All right. So yeah, dude, Cam, just message me. Message me for an invite. Cause so how I was doing the how I decided to do it, I decided just to open it up, but I still want everybody to do the application for the sake of like knowing like availability and stuff like that. I have one key, the Scarlet Key. I'm not gonna sell people's data, chat. This is how you know my chat's old. They're like, he's trying to sell my data. He's trying to sell our data. Chat, I'm hammered. I pulled the boss. I pulled the boss. Whoops, that was an accident. I gotta throw something in the garbage. Fill the application now, I get bottle opener ads. Yeah, twist the seal, chat. Big old seal twist. I'm gonna try Animo. It's a very Esfand game. Wait, what is Animo? Animo. Authentic Mexican breakfast. I'm okay. Oh, Mask of the Unforgiven. That's a good one. Cute game. Yeah. No, chat. That's not a. That's not my type. You know, I'm sure. A game. I don't think I'm the target audience for that game. Oh, here, I gotta give you guys this. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Dude, remember when you used to pump it up all the time? Dude, I remember at BlizzCon, I went to BlizzCon and they started playing this song in the lobby. It was the second night of BlizzCon 2019. It was like right after Classic came out. I walked in the lobby and the DJ saw it and he started playing it. Do you guys remember that? He's like, yeah. Yeah. No, actually, hold on. Did I remember this right? I think he played the wrong version first. And then he played the right version. Does that what happened? Did he play the Joe Budden version first? Or was that somewhere else that happened? Maybe it was somewhere else that happened. The sound hit the nation. Dude, I swear I made Pump It Up a thing. Pump It Up came back. Because Pump It Up was not like a popular song in America, and then somebody made a remix of it. Like that year after Classic WoW launch. I swear. Because if you think about it, realistically, there's a very legitimate chance that, unironically, that was us that did that. Because, like, at the time, like, especially back then, dude, every night, I had like 10, 12 plus K viewers every night. And back then, that was like one of the biggest streams on the website at that hour. It was insane. Like, it's gotta be, right? RP Helm. Wait, what about RP Helm? Oh, frick. I think Matt should have zoomed it on. Dude, I think one of the things that we talk about, or one of the things that is like a problem with like the Twitch having it to where you can like go back in the VOD now. People accidentally scroll back in the VOD like all the time. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. I think people accidentally go back in the VOD, and then whenever you type in chat, you have no idea what anybody else is talking about. Because you're like, why is everybody talking about something else entirely? Dude, it happened to me the other day, Matcha. It's like, it happens to everybody. Pro tip, set VOD speed to faster than 1 times. It'll automatically catch up over time. True, actually. Dude, bless the rain. We blessed the rains the other day. Remember the 5 hours Dioro? Wait, can I pull Magistrate Bartholus from here? Wait, I didn't even know this. You can pull this boss out here. He doesn't run away if you come from the other side. Dude, I had like no idea. That's so funny. After all these years, I had no idea. I like don't remember this at all. Then key to the city. The Peacemaker. Okay, everybody roll need for the key. Peacemaker. Oh yeah, there's a quest in here. This is for the tier 0.5 quest, right?
Hey there. Have a good one. See you
Or
around.
Medallion of Faith.
You need something?
I'm haunted. This is such a good song.
Love the work content.
Thank you, Z Dizzles. Thank you, dude. Oh, whoever got the door. Oh, that's interesting. You have to kill him to get the key. You kill him to get the key, so then you can go through here and you pull. If you come from the other side, you pull him. That's so funny. I like didn't even like I didn't I like it just like never occurred to, I don't know. I don't remember. I just didn't remember.
Cheers, brother.
Thank you, Matt Chud. Thank you for the 30 months, dude. No, Tau Radiant, I don't watch that propaganda. Okay, I did like a big pull here. You can blow up the Banshee first. You see my new haircut? Jaeger bombs. Classic video. Look, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I bubble canceled, it's fine. Not now, Chief. I'm in the frickin' zone. This is what this is from. Oh, actually, hold on. Never mind. Dude, this video was 14 years ago. Seven. No, they have a mana drain here. You guys should be able to finish. Yeah, I'm looking at this guy's YouTube channel. Look at this. This guy made a trailer.
YouTube's mega hit. Over 12 million people have seen that shit. Now every... Yeah, you know who this is. This is Brett Broski from My New Haircut. YouTube's mega hit. Over 12 million people have seen that shit. Now every broski wants to be me. You're lucky enough I'm taking 10 broskis out to see if they're up for the challenge. VIP, bottle service, skanks, all fucking night. You got what it takes to be the ultimate broski? You want a shot at the title? Bring it on. It's so douchey, dude. Who will conquer the nightlife? The ultimate broski. This kind of was like the first like sort of Jersey Shore thing, wasn't it? Was this before Jersey Shore? Becoming broski, raw and uncut. Wait, this guy recently started uploading videos again. What the hell? But if you look at like his oldest, he doesn't have that many.
My new haircut 3. My new haircut 3.5. It skips my new haircut 2. It probably got taken down. My new haircut fashion show.
Girls like me. They do the pipes.
Dude, this is the most douchebaggy thing in the world. Now he's playing a character, but it's still so funny. Cause like there's actually people like this.
Like 18 and older, and you know, I got myself a prom date. Hey, broski, 2 Heinekens.
Crazy. Okay, anyway, let's pull him. Okay. Oh man, crazy. Crazy. Yeah, that was the Jaegerbomb guy, yeah. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Why am I not generating any threat? Even like, I was getting like no threat on that guy. I also need a buff again. Yeah, it's a Tony Hawk song, yep. NHL 03. This is on NHL too. I should do a Coach Esfand NHL franchise. We're gonna do a Coach Esfand. What a flashback? Yeah, dude. We're gonna do it. We got a lot of flashbacks on this channel. We got a lot of flashbacks. But yeah, we'll do some Coach Esfand here soon. New GTRP character would be crazy.
You want a shot at the title? You know?
You want a shot at the title?
Gotta make sure they're ready. Fucking game time.
Excuse me, sir, you have to check in.
Not now, Chief. I'm in the fucking zone.
He walks in with a whole 24 pack of waters. He just walks in with a whole case. Not now, Chief. I'm in the zone. So stupid. Party all the time. This encasing web thing is like a silence too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I died. Yeah, Bonnie. Yeah, I remember whenever Bonnie first came to visit, this was part of my intro songs. People started spamming Bonnie all the time. Yeah, I'm gonna pull him back a little bit more. I'm gonna just do this for you, Scorp, so you don't even have to think about it. Did you not have enough mana, or did I just pull too much? Yeah, I pulled way too much. I guess that's the same thing. Yeah, exclamation point WA in chat. For the week aura. Your animated emotes are so good, the ones that are actually in a tiny GIF. Yeah, dude, I wanna make sure to have more like animated emotes, because a lot of you guys sub. Like I wanna, like there's so many like sub slots and stuff that we gotta really sort out, man. Like community. Is it viewer rewards, emotes? Like I have a lot of emote slots available for you guys that I really like. I really want to make sure to fill. Like I brought back the 9 panel because I was like, well, I have emote slots, I might as well bring it back. But there's a bunch of animated slots that we should have, and even for tier 2 and tier 3, like more stuff for tier 2. Because a lot of people that tier 2 and tier 3, they just do that because they want to support. But even so, like, I don't think people are subbing for the emotes themselves, but it's like having all the emotes and stuff be good and work and all that is like, it's like a community thing that people like to have, you know what I mean? So I really need to find some ways to like fill those out, just so you guys get like the value out of subbing and whatnot. I mean, I want to have some more like general emotes, kind of like how Eris has. Like Eris has really good just general use emotes that like, it's like, oh, like of course, like Forsen was kind of like this for a long time. I think Forsen still kind of is. But it's like, oh yeah, I just subbed to that channel because like of course, like I'm a Twitch viewer, like of course I'm a Forsen sub. I watch Twitch, you know what I mean? That was like a thing for a long time. I kind of felt like my stream was like that in the WoW section like years ago for a little bit. Because it's just funny because I only had one emote and it was just my face. Because I didn't get partnered for a long time. So before I got partnered, I only had one emote. I had 1,000 subs and I only had one emote. And people just spam my face everywhere. Yeah, Baru was like that, yeah. Yeah, people just spam EsfandTV. And then Esfand OK was another one that people would always do. Wait, did we have a 16 panel? I think I talked about a 16 panel, but did we have a 16 panel? I think we talked about it, but I never actually did it. Dude, there used to be somebody that used to run a Twitter account that was Daily Esfand OK, and I don't know who it was. I don't know who ran Daily Esfand OK, and every day they would post Daily Esfand OK on Twitter, and it would get like, they got to the point where there were some days where it would just get 1,000 likes. It was crazy. Daily Esfand OK keeps the weird champs away. Was what it said. Messaging you who it was. Wait, really? Because I wanted to, like, somebody has that, and somebody also has an Esfand Updates Twitter account, and I really want to get access to those Twitter accounts. Because I want to have somebody doing like posting clips and stuff on Twitter. Esfand Tomato, yeah, Esfand Tomato is still on YouTube actually. Iceman. With fire resist boots. Oh yeah, no, it's free. Thank you, thank you. Are we missing one? I think we're missing one. I guess we should kill them for the rep, right? Because so something that we need to do right now, guys, is this Argent Dawn. We're already honored, actually. That's nice. Argent Dawn rep, you need it to be at least honored to get the Nax attunement, I'm pretty sure. And then it gets like cheaper at honored, revered. And then exalted is like the cheapest.
Can we get a reaction to the Half-Sword release date trailer? It would be hilarious to watch you try to beat the Gauntlet Challenge. Took my stand Kaseo all week to beat.
A couple people have mentioned Half-Sword. What is Half-Sword? Yo. Yo. Well, I'm getting raided. What the heck? No. Wait, what are you guys doing? You guys are having a dinner party.
Dinner party. Dinner party.
Yo. Yo. What's up, guys? Wait, there's so many people here.
Dinner party.
Sick.
He's gonna die. He's in the mid.
Don't die.
He's playing WoW. He's right distracting him.
No, we're doing Stratholm. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we're doing Stratholm.
Play so much.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't even know WoW like that.
Just feed him while he's playing.
Feed him.
Wait, hold on. What do you guys have for food?
Would you like to be fed, sir?
Okay, here. Here, we're gonna roll on this, and then I need that.
Yourself.
I need that as PP cloak. It's OP. Okay, I'm pulling.
You dickhead.
Just put it in his mouth.
What is this food here?
So it's yours. This is teriyaki chicken.
Teriyaki chicken. Okay, from what region of the world is teriyaki?
Japan.
Oh, sick.
Wow.
Okay.
The other day, they fed us.
No.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good, actually.
Thank you.
Okay.
By design.
Next one. Bob.
Okay.
Korean food. Korea.
All right.
Lifting a few times.
Is that rice?
Yeah.
Oh, sick. That's good.
Yay.
Wait, rice and tofu?
Yeah, it's tofu and some vinegar and some carrots inside.
Yeah, it was good.
Yay.
Okay, next thing.
Sausage ketchup.
Okay, sausage ketchup. From Korea. All right, this one's kind of sour.
There's lots of ketchup inside. Ketchup.
Okay.
Some oyster sauce inside.
Okay.
And oh yeah. And then this one is tofu egg. pancake.
Tofu egg pancake.
Yes. From Korea.
From Korea. Oh, sick.
I'm getting food poisoned. That's fine.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna die after this. That one was okay. That one didn't have as much flavor. Like I feel like that one's one that like whatever you put inside of it is like that's what works.
Wait, there's no tzatziki here. There's no tzatziki.
Where's Yuki?
I want to bring the sauce.
Oh, they forgot the sauce.
And this one is
Okay.
yakisoba, Japanese.
Okay. Yakisoba. Oh, that's like ramen.
It is.
Well, that was pretty good.
Yay.
Wait, this is all pretty good.
Yay. We tried our best, actually.
Sick.
Yeah. Ready?
Okay, ready? What is this one?
Egg roll, Korean egg roll.
Korean egg roll.
Korean egg roll.
Okay, ready?
Sir, are you sure? Sir.
Okay,
Yay! Here. On time. Hurry.
I would probably eat that without ketchup, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. okay, okay.
Good save, good save.
I don't know how to feed. Like
You should
don't-
feed him.
Yeah.
You should feed him. What the
The
fuck?
next thing is
Frick.
Greek salad.
Greek salad, sir.
Greek salad, okay.
Nom
With
nom
pita
nom.
bread.
Okay.
My hands, by the way, don't worry.
Ew.
Ooh,
Yummy.
Feta cheese.
What about the pepper?
Okay.
It's time to eat.
Okay. What is this? A pita bread? What is on this?
So it's Greek pita, seasoned with olive oil, lemon, some spices, some Tonys.
Okay, good. We have Tony's.
Oregano, tzatziki, olives, onion, and feta cheese.
Okay, sick.
Ready?
I'm pulling. Okay.
Wow, big bite! Big bite!
Not bad, good.
Yay! Food over.
Nice. Everything's good.
Now we
Sick.
leave this for you.
Okay, I'm gonna put the food in here so you can eat like rest of food
Yeah, that's
after
good.
raid.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Thank you guys. That's good food.
Good luck with your raid.
Good luck.
All right.
Good luck.
Thanks, guys.
Bye-bye.
Thanks, Tasha. Thanks, Nico. Thanks, Chris. Nice, good food. They did a good job. I won't have to kick them out. Except for Nico, who's getting kicked out tomorrow. That's it. That's pretty good. Danny is sleeping on the job. Yeah, Danny's gotten lazy. I don't know what the heck's wrong with that guy. I don't know what the heck is wrong with that guy. How big is the house? It's 6 bedrooms, 9 bathrooms. Nice. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, I can get that. Six bedrooms, 9 bathrooms, and a gym, and a weight room. This actually was pretty good. It's ran by a person called Zorro. I just remembered that I forgot to eat dinner and lunch. Dude, classic. Shipping up to Boston. All right, here, let's pull it. Wow, the Banshee killed the Wind Fury Totem. What a loser. You kidding me, dude? The Banshee freaking... That's disrespect. Dude, this freaking Banshee just killed our totems. Okay. Ah. Are you inviting more people to the guild? I'm doing open invites for the guild. As any brother Pats, good luck. We're gonna go to the Super Bowl. It's kind of crazy that the Patriots have like, is Drake May that guy? Like, did they find the quarterback? Did they find Tom Brady's true replacement? It's hard to tell yet. Okay, time for the gauntlet. Dude, I remember this being so hard. And like the gate closes behind you, isn't that crazy? Like, listen. The schedule this year was a joke, was it? Yeah, and they like they one by one get like they run to you normally. But also, to be fair, we have like really good gear because we have like PvP gear. Hey, if you make an update to the week aura on the website, does it give everybody an alert that there's an update for the week aura available? I'm scared to play WoW at the time commitment. I mean, you don't need to play this much, right? It depends on how you want to play the game. A little drink time. It's a new man. Thanks, dude. If you use the companion app, you can get updates from Wago. Ooh. Yeah, Fader, I want people to do the application and like open invite, but I still want people to do the application for the thing. But yeah, you can whisper. Anybody in the guild can invite right now. Is there a party downstairs? Yeah, I think they're just hanging out off stream. Are they streaming? I don't know. I think they were doing a little off-stream dinner party hangout thing. I actually, dude, I love that. Like, I love people just being in the house and hanging out and stuff. Like, I'm all about it. Yeah, just whisper somebody in Crusade and they'll be able to invite you. Guys? What the? How did it? Did they respawn? I don't even remember that. Maybe we never went that slow. I never remember them respawning. Get back in? Maybe. Let's see how this works. Is it an actual bug? I don't remember them all respawning like that. Like, ever. It's funny because I was going to DI you, but then I realized I didn't even have it on my hotbar. Oh, who got the? I think Scorpio key, right? Yeah, I'm curious to see what happens. I mean, is it a wash? I'm pretty sure that gate opens whenever you wipe. Because I've definitely wiped there before. At some point in time. And I remember the gate reopening. How made you wipe this, buddy? I got a Hawaiian pizza. I'm sharing it with chat virtually. Sick. Esfand loves everyone but can't read. That's actually true. Ding 20, nice, grats. Yeah, see, like, this is fun. This is how it's supposed to be, actually. Like, at least this is exactly how I remember it.
Yo!
I don't know why they all respawn on us, though. Mr. Steele, thank you for the 73 months, dude. Here, you know what we should do? We should fight them right here. Don't walk out. Because I remember back in the day, we used to do something where, like, for some reason, we would never, like, fight them out there, and we would just, like, let them come to us. So we probably triggered something weird by fighting them in this room. And I can't remember if there was something, that's probably what happened. That's probably why they all respawned. Maybe the game thought that we, like, wiped or something, because nobody was, like, I don't know. Something weird happened. But let's just keep fighting them in this room. Yeah. We're just gonna keep fighting them back here. With the totems. Yeah, let me pull it. You guys don't pull. 'Cause I'll just keep the pace of it. Okay, I'm drinking. Scorp's got good mana. Should I pull a big one? We can do a big one. Alright, we're gonna do a big one. It's not nearly that bad. Okay, you guys wait here, let me pull. Just need mana for it now. I'm gonna eat this food too. Spend at least 10 seconds eating. Okay. 4. Do you guys want me to do a 4-pack? I'll do a 4-pack. I'll do a 4-pack. You guys ready to wipe? Wait, just let me do my thing here.
Been a long time.
It sure has. Babel Sigma, thank you for the 23 months, dude. Chat, what were we doing 23 months ago? I think that was Cornwood, wasn't it? Thank you, Babel Sigma, for the 23 months, man. I was watching Esfand. Good choice, good choice. Ramstein. Big healing neck. Look at that. Animated chain necklace. Congrats, Scorp. Dude, Scorp's gotten decked out today, man. Got the hit neck, everything. Bam, 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 bam. The Blackguard Sentry. What rings you got, bitches? That's not bug. I want to see if I can like attack it. No, it just takes a minute to open. Okay, so how we do this boss? We just run. Well, we are so geared, it doesn't matter. Dude, I remember wiping into this guy so many times, like throughout my life. But yeah, we're like, there's like a safe spot here. Like if you tank him right here, it's like safe. Or something. No, there's not a safe spot actually. It's a range thing for him, right? But why am I not taking damage? Yeah, Unholy Aura. Dude, I remember this Unholy Aura doing so much damage. I'm pulling. I'm like missing all my attacks. This is really unfortunate. Like parry, like that's actually crazy. Yay, Arius, he's there. He saved the day. You saved the woman.
Can I help you?
Duzaden Mantle, that's a big one too. Devout Skirt, Seal of Ravender.
For you. See you later.
Will of the Martyr. Ooh. Esfandina, I am dying, but my soul is saved. For that, I owe you more than words can say. Please take this and fight on, brave paladin. Oh, sorry. I didn't pass on these yet. Got score. What do we get rid of? Huge venom sack.
For the Alliance.
The Well of the Martyr is great.
Light be with you. Go with
This is for the tier 0.5, right? Wait, that's sick, Adonis. Congrats, dude.
See you later.
No, I can't play music on the YouTube streams. Yeah, it's super annoying. Isn't that annoying? I gotta find a way to make like the YouTube streams like a little bit more engaging since there's no music. Yeah, I think this run was bugged because the mount didn't drop. You know, I'm pretty sure it was supposed to drop, you know? I had that bug today too? Yeah, what the frick? I don't want that anymore. Cool, good job, guys. I know that was kind of a long one. We did a lot there. But I think, like, did we get a decent amount of rep? I feel like, how's my Argent Dawn already honored? Hey, is there a way to get, like, Tapper to the Protector or something? Yeah, maybe the in-game music, I turn it on just a little bit. Maybe that's the play. You know, I have an idea. The problem is it screws up the editing too. Hold on. YouTube, audio track 3. Settings. Output. Twitch VOD track is 2. So I could technically I have an idea. Chat, I'm about to do some like word wizard magic damage. I'm about to do some wizard stuff here. Output device, headphones, input device, microphone. So I go here. Did you guys hear that? Yes. Okay. Because I have 2 Spotify accounts. Just AFK? Yeah, the dungeon is done. Okay, so let's try this. My goal, like, I want to have like the best like multi-streaming setup, if possible. Like, I want to have like the best, like, I want to have the best multi-stream. Because the experience of multi-streaming is like not really good for most people. the YouTube viewers or the Kick viewers, like somebody usually gets screwed. But I want to try and make the best experience I can. So here's what I'm going to do. Output device Samsung. Okay. So on YouTube, you are going to get settings, output audio, desktop device Samsung. Audio properties. Desktop audio too. Okay. Okay. So if I do world, Esfand World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft, the original soundtrack. Okay. So here's the question. Okay, YouTube chat, tell me if you can hear. Oh, that's probably super loud. That probably like blew out your eardrums. Yeah, YouTube has a longer delay. So is it pretty good now? The volume? Add more now? Okay. Now here's the thing that I can't actually hear the music. So now Twitch and YouTube hear two different soundtracks. And then my VOD has no music on it. How's that? I can't hear the music on what's it called? I can't hear the YouTube music, which I'm just playing the WoW soundtrack. By the way, this Stone Skin Gargoyle cape is such a good PvP cape. That's crazy that this should randomly drop for us. What else I want to throw away? I toss some things. See bone fragments? I probably shouldn't throw those, should I? Okay. Stratholme Holy Water. I want people to fill out the applications anyway for the for like availability, and I want you to fill out the whole application, but it's almost like a census availability. You understand what the guild is about, but yeah, you should be in-game music, and the Twitch is what you and your viewers want. I'm just gonna, yeah, that's exactly it. But here's the thing: I wish I could make it to where the in-game music, like I can't set the in-game music as like an audio track. You know what I mean? Like I can't set it as an audio track that goes out to, what's it called? You need 5 of those for Epic Mount Quest? Yeah. Does TBC use modern retail No. Yeah, I think the use of like modern retail animations and stuff is like, would be really bad. Listen, gangster, don't raw, dude, Pitbull. Damn. I need another one of those chests. All right, that's enough of this song. The song is it's from one of the Maddens. What's it called? Fuego. No, but I can't do that though, Jams. That's the problem. Yeah, game audio for YouTube on its own track, I can't do it. That's what I was saying earlier. I wish I could. Because here's the thing, the sound effects and stuff for the game audio is on the same like here. Audio output has one output device for all the audio. If I could set a different output device, then maybe I could set it to then maybe I could do that potentially. Is that down rank? No, that's max rank. Have 2 outputs in OBS? Yeah, but like the game audio is all tied together. Is there something I'm not thinking of? Because like all the, like I want to have the sound effects on YouTube and on Twitch. Wait, YouTube, now make it so YouTube doesn't have a delay or only the same as Twitch? Oh, well, the encoding delay on YouTube is a YouTube thing. Yeah, the encoding delay on YouTube is a YouTube thing. That's why YouTube is like, I think like 5 or 6 seconds after Twitch is. Oh, Center's full of bangers though? Yeah, but like, so is my music, you know? Yeah, but if I turn on music, the in-game music jams, if I turn on the in-game music, then it doesn't work. I'm John Blizzard and tell me separate audio outputs. Oh, yeah, that's actually all from last year, Snayrat. Yeah, all that stuff's actually from last year, but she's just now posting it. Yeah, like it was from like March of February, March last year, I think. February, yeah. Cause sound effects and music all comes from the same track. You see what I'm saying, Jams? Yeah, I was doing turnaround Tuesdays, and I was like going around the house and like fixing up the house and whatnot. Dude, it's just life, dude. I feel like last year for a lot of people was like a blur. Am I off here in thinking that? I feel like last year was just a big old blur for a lot of people. Are you and Tony Andrews friends IRL? I've never actually met him. But hopefully, I'd love to meet 5-0. It's actually crazy. It's been so many years I haven't met him. Past 40 for me. Yeah, past 80 for me. Is looking to be live with me? Yeah. Yeah, dude, COVID just kind of like reset everything for everyone, I feel like. Dude, if there was something that you access individual auto share, I bet there is, right? There's gotta be a way. I know I got the last holy water, but I want to see if there's any more that I can grab. What happened to WoW cosplays from like 2021? What do you mean? Like, what WoW cosplays from 2021 are you talking about? You got for the Super Bowl? I think the Seahawks are gonna win. I am reeling this up. Yeah, I mean, do you guys on YouTube, do you guys think it's better do you guys like it better hearing this music right now? Or did you guys like it before when there was no music? Like what was a better viewing experience for you guys? No, I'm talking about YouTube. I'm talking about YouTube viewers. Twitch guys are responding. I'm playing the WoW soundtrack on my YouTube stream. Well, on YouTube you can't hear like you can't hear Esfand's big playlist on YouTube because of copyright stuff. It'll like block the VOD and I don't want the VODs to be gone. Like that's one of the big things is like people still ask me to this day. They're like, dude, Esfand, what happened to your like classic WoW like launch VODs? And they're all like, I was playing all this music and stuff and it was just like getting blocked and deleted. And so it's like a lot of that stuff is just like gone to the wind. And it's cool because like a lot of times people can go back and they're like, oh yeah, I remember that thing that happened. That was cool, you know? Yeah, now Kick gets the same music as Twitch and it's on the VOD. And it doesn't block anything. But the Kick VODs only last a certain amount of time. I actually think one of the best things about Kick is like, Kick is great as like a utility to use for like editing stuff. Dude, these rats own me. The other rats were not nearly as bad. Oh, but I think it's because I'm more mana. Oh, God. Chat, look, this is called confidence. Is the wait to regen enough mana? Oh, wait, hold on. Is it gonna respawn the eggs? Let's see if it lets me go through here, because this is like a pretty short respawn timer. The rats show back up. Okay, nice. Frick, I didn't mean to cast that. That was a lot of mana. Okay, we're safe. Oh, he's coming. Wait, do we not have the key here? Oh, okay, it's unlocked. It's unlocked. Saved. What are your thoughts on sports betting in 2026? I don't really care what other people do with their money. But I think that it's, I mean, I think that in most cases, like, betting is unwise. And, like, I think if you're betting to make money, then you're losing. Like, if people want to do it for their entertainment, then that's whatever. But like, don't think about it as like you're gonna make money doing it, because as soon as you like wager on something, as soon as you make a bet or gamble or anything, like that money is gone. Like you have to like mentally be like that's money. The money is gone. You know. That's my opinion. Like, if that's what's like fun for you, then that's what's fun for you, right? But like, it has to be treated like every other form of entertainment, I think. When is going to be your first TBC launch stream because of the Super Bowl? Is it after the weekend? So, I don't know. I got to find out how I'm going to do Burning Crusade launch. Because I come back. Actually, I gotta find out. I might come back and play on launch day and then leave again. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I can't get down. Dude, there's got to be a way to like AI, you see like what's on my screen and then it plays music for that zone or something. Right? Somebody's got to be able to like program something they see in my OBS and then it plays a certain track if it's like, oh, I've determined that this is Eastern Plaguelands and now it's going to play the Eastern Plaguelands soundtrack. Like, I feel like that wouldn't even be that difficult to develop, right?
Honor, friend.
Good
The
day
Alliance.
to you. Very well then. Very good. Off and away.
Charge data. Man, I always get the. Do I always get the attack part one?
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you.
Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Go with honor,
Light
friend.
bless you.
Light bless you.
Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
10 Invader Scourge.
Light bless you. Be careful.
Invader V.
Well met. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Hey there. Have a
Great
good
to
one.
meet you. Safe travels.
Superior armaments of battle. For 20 insignias of the Dawn and 20 insignias of the Crusade.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Keep your feet on the ground. Medallion of the Dawn, 75, 75. Oh yeah, Talisman of Ascendance is an interesting one.
See you soon.
I never think I actually got that.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Peace be with you.
Dude,
Goddess watch over you.
I feel like 30 Savage Fronds. Dude, that's such an insane grind.
Up with you. Watch your back.
Smokey's Lighter.
Here there. Off with you. Be good.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Need
See
help?
you later.
Have a
The
good
Dread Citadel Naxxramas. 5 Arcane Crystals, 2 Nexus Crystals, 1 Aegis Orb, and 60 gold pieces. You also may be honored. Ooh. Casual 23 with these Savage Fronds. Yeah, it's kind of
Be
insane.
careful.
This had better be good.
Beware the living.
You need something?
Do you
Be
need
careful.
something?
Can I help you?
Hello.
For
Help
the
you.
Alliance.
Hey there.
Crypt Stock Armor. Yeah, this is Crypt Fiend parts.
What can I do for you? See you
Howdy doody.
Be careful.
Howdy doody.
See you later.
Jam and Jordy, thank you for the 33 months, dude. Hope you've been doing well, man.
You need
Thank you,
something?
sir.
Have a good one.
33 months. Whipcat with 45 months. Whipcat. I didn't hear that earlier. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Whipcat. Hope you've been good, man. Is Nax live? Nax is
Need help?
Nax is out. Nax is out.
Light bless you.
Argent Dawn Valor tokens. What do you need Argent Dawn Valor tokens for?
Greetings.
My brain is telling me I need to keep these and not use them. Frick! Dude, classic. Dude, I was like, oh no! That happened in slow-mo, dude. Dude, that happened in slow motion. Oh, that was insane. Oh, that's such a classic. You cower inside of fear. That is a classic, dude. Anytime you see that somebody do that, it's so funny.
What can I do for you?
Oh, amazing. Good night. I'm new to the game. I wanted you to know. Thanks, dude. Welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, I do all kinds of stuff, man. I do all kinds of stuff on my stream, on my all kinds of different content. We do a lot of like sports stuff. We do tech stuff. We do IRL travel. We do everything here. But like the core of like how my stream started was with Classic WoW years ago, like 8-9 years ago almost. So you know, whenever there's something I really want to do in WoW is whenever I kind of like bring it back around. So. Dispatch Commander Metz at Lights Hope wants an Argent Dawn Valor token. Okay, here's an Argent Dawn Valor token. I'll give you this.
See you later.
Thank you. Craftsman's Writ.
For the Alliance.
Wait. They give me 1,000 rep for that. Major healing potion.
Be careful. Hey there.
Your reputation with Argent Dawn went up 20. Oh, that's only good one time. Plated armor fish.
For the Alliance. See you later.
Wait, what? You should save that one for pre-quest. Oh, frick. Yeah, I actually should. I should actually pre-quest, shouldn't I? I think this time around, because I'm gonna be gone, I should pre-quest. Tech chat didn't allow pics. Well, the Discord has it where you can only post pictures if you're subbed.
Have a good one.
So we didn't have weirdos coming in Discord and like posting weird pictures. I'm new to the game. I'm trying to experience story, etc. Should I play classic or TBC? Well, TBC includes classic. If you want to play classic WoW, I would play Burning Crusade right now as a first-time player because that's like the more, like that's the one that like is being kind of that's like the thing that's like happening right now, you know. There's an add-on that allows you to read the WoW API and use output to stock browser traces. Really? I wonder if there's something creative we can do with that. Because right now, like, the Darnassus music is playing on YouTube. Who are you rooting for to win the Super Bowl? I think the Sam Darnold story, the Mike Vrabel story is really good, but I think the Sam Darnold story is really good, like really, really good. So I think the Sam Darnold. I'm cheering for the Seahawks on this one. I think. Also, the Seahawks coming back and beating the Patriots after losing to them like 10 years ago. It's like a 10-year-old rematch, you know? Like 10 years ago, they played in the Super Bowl and then the Seahawks were like, they were gonna win. I mean, everybody thought there was like no way the Seahawks lose and the Patriots end up picking the ball off because they don't hand the ball off to Marshawn Lynch, you know? And Sam Darnold has been in the NFL for like 8 years and he's just been all around the league and just getting shafted. Everybody thought this guy was a bust. So it's like cool to see him like not be that, you know? Via the Rush, thank you for the 41 months, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, winning in the Niners stadium. Yeah, the Niners have a rivalry with the Seahawks, so it's like funny.
Been getting super back into retail and classic. Gotta watch the lot.
Yeah, me too, Azubi. Thank you for the 4 months, man. Thank you for the sub. No, I really appreciate you guys always subscribing and just like being supportive, being a part of the community. Cause like there's always just gonna be like ups and downs in streaming, but you guys like really like, you guys carry super hard, man. Like really, it's insane. Like to have like such a supportive community for so many years is like, it's kind of amazing, you know? Deliver 30 plated armor fish and then craft some plated armor fish. Oh, bring 30 plated armor fish and they'll give you an insignia of the Crusade. Oh. I see. Oh, this works now. Like I never actually did this. 20 major healing potions for an insignia of the Crusade. It's the best community ever. I'm so thankful I found you all. Thanks, dude. No, it's always cool. Like there's always new people coming and just being a part, and it's super cool. Marshawn Lynch rushed the field this week after they won. That's crazy. I did not see that.
See you around for the Alliance. See you around.
Yo!
Wicked leather belt. 9 wicked leather belts. Okay, so I get 20. If I turn in 1 Argentine Balaton, that's 100. I want to at least be revered with Argent Dawn. Okay, let's run it. Let's run it back here. Where's the? Oh yeah. I'm gonna go to Undercity here. I might do some more battlegrounds tonight. By the way.
What now? Victory for.
I'm gonna find out how this works. After only a few years on Twitch, I couldn't realize you're the most versatile and knowledgeable streamer. Lots of connections, you plan events, bridge gaps between large and small creators. You're a very cool guy, unlike Grayson. Thanks. Thanks. You stands up for him? Yeah, it was way too late. Yeah. What's the advantage of Arch and Dawn rep? It makes it cheaper to get it's cheaper to get my attunement for Nax Ramus. Yeah. It actually is kind of crazy. I think a lot of people don't really realize like what all I do. You know what I mean? Like I see it all the time where people are like, oh, I knew, like I've heard of Esfand. I've known of Esfand, but I just didn't really like check him out or really know anything about him. I just knew that he existed for years because I like hear about me through something or somebody else. But like, I really am like involved in like a lot of communities. It's kind of crazy. Do you know out of Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Baker Mayfield, and Sam Darnold is the only starting QB from 2018 draft to go to Super Bowl? That is insane to think about. You're right. Also, that is the 2018 draft was an insane year for quarterbacks. If you think about it. Have you tried playing WoW on a Steam Deck yet? I tried on my ROG, but I didn't get it all set up yet. Look at how insane this draft was. Where's quarterbacks? 13 quarterbacks. Look at this. Look at how insane this draft was for QBs. You had Baker Mayfield, Sam Darnold, Josh Allen, Josh Rosen. Dude, oh my gosh, what a bust. Lamar Jackson, Mason Rudolph was backup. He's still in the NFL as a backup. I think, is Josh Rosen, is he out? I think he's out. Mason Rudolph is a backup for the Steelers. Kyle Laletta, I don't know who this is. Dude, all these other guys' pictures, they're like in full pads or like they're in training camp. Like they all look like badasses, right? And then you have Mike White, and it looks like a LinkedIn photo. Luke Falk, Tanner Lee, Danny Etling, Alex McGough, Logan Woodside, Michael Dixon. Oh, no, he's a punter. Okay, these are the punters. Okay. But yeah, dude, what a crazy draft for quarterbacks here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's crazy. You know who I thought was going to be a good quarterback that didn't pan out? This is an old pick for a quarterback. Dude, Josh Rosen never was on a team for more than 1 year. This guy, and he was the 7th overall pick, or what pick was he? Dude, what? How did this guy, like, 10th overall pick from UCLA? Volt, thank you for the 77 months. Okay, thank you for the 15 months. Oh wait, we're in a hype train, but it's not doing anything. Because it like stopped working for some reason. Hold on, let me mess with the settings and let me see if I can turn it off and on again and see if I fix it. Dude, it's been days since we had a hype train. Chat, we got 3 minutes left on the hype train. Hold, let me see if I can get this working.
They call me the fart man of brap, brap, brap.
Huh? Is that on?
Your Mac friend, Brent Rambo. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
There it is.
The Order of the Oil. A sacred gathering.
It works.
Of completely normal dudes. Just working out. In a completely normal basement.
Chat, the hype train is back.
Clothes, I mean. Your coat.
Chat.
It gets hot down here. Lots of
So here's what this hype train thing is. These are AI generated songs that somebody made when they made this tool. And it plays music based on each level of the hype train that goes up. So when the Oilers come out and the Oilers lay down the subs, when they Twitch Prime, when they give subs, when we go to the next level, then it plays a new song every time there's a new level. Radio Kappa vibes, kind of.
basement underground on the sacred soil. Order of the Oil. Basement packed in
It's crazy that AI came up with this. Because it actually kind of bangs. It's insane how good this is.
Order of the Oil.
Dude, it's so catchy, it's insane.
Order of the Oil. New guy has to kneel. Show us that you're real. Prove you want it bad. Make the master glad. Drop it to the floor. Lock and bolt the door.
It's great, dude, it's so out of pocket. It's so out of pocket.
Why is everyone oiled up?
Dude, the Order of the Oil is the tier 3 subs. Chat, any Oilers? Any Oilers? Any gifted subbers? Any Twitch primers?
Time remaining 2 minutes.
2 minutes left in the hype train.
Watching films at night, hold each other tight, sharing body heat, brotherhood complete. Twister on the mat, hands and feet go flat, left foot color blue, brother, under you.
This is crazy.
Why is
gifters wide hard to do? Any gifters?
So Dave is one of my. Dave was my manager. Dave used to be my manager. Like the AI like aggregated a bunch of stuff. Like a bunch of content on my stream. I don't know how it happened. Johnny, thank you for the gifted sub. Feo, thank you for the 2 months. Gino Cyber, 72 months. 72, that's crazy.
Spread them wide.
Hella Fail, thank you for the 19 months. Techno,
Time
4, thank you for the 4 months.
remaining 1 minute.
Chat, there's only 1 minute left.
Order of the Oil.
Chat, there's only 1 minute left in the hype train. Don't let it die.
Order of the Oil.
Base.
Brothers, the train is fading.
Chat, the train is fading. Don't let it die.
Who has
Twitch
the
Prime.
bits?
Who has the bits? Who has the primes?
Who has the subs?
Who has the subs?
30 seconds.
Who wants to
Time is running out.
The Brotherhood.
Only one person needs to sub.
We have robes. With your name on it.
Cassie Lane, gifted us up to Barry P.
Rifter Zero is
Yeah,
now
thank you for the prime.
DJ.
RGXTC, thank you for the prime. Rabid Wargamer, Dungeon Crawler, Jared with a gifted sub. Hi, I'm Tommy with a prime. And Sweetie Pie with a 5 gifted sub.
For free.
Sweetie Pie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Huge, huge saved.
Gay subscribed.
Gay? What?
Cassie Lane gifted a sub. RGXTC3, Rabid Wargamer, and MD4C3 desubscribed. MD4 Z3D subscribed.
And whoever gives the most subs can actually
manager of Halway and more. To be on top of 3
and
dudes.
Skeeter subscribed. Johnny 898,989.
It's crazy, it's like kinda good.
A sub.
Chat, we are at 75% into the hype train.
Subscribed. Fee. Oh, subscribed. Gina Cyber V8. Subscribed. Sweetie Pie. 2,487. Gifted 5 subs. Ideabito. Something Elemental. Smasher Monlaw. And Hayam to Me. Subscribed. 1, 2, 3. Dungeon Crawler. Jared gifted a sub. Hi, Ujaga. Subscribed.
Hey, dude, the DJ is so funny.
Cheered with 300
Cheesequake, thank you for the 300 bits.
$3 chips. Subscribed. Train. Epu7. Subscribed.
Yeah, every time it goes up a level, it changes. But I think whoever's in the lead, whoever he has gifted the most, and can choose the song somehow with the overlay. How do they choose? DJ Khaled dancing. Send. 3.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
I think it lets you do stuff for free.
Bits.
Oh wait, that's not free.
Subs. Pop. Trained.
I think you get 1 for free.
Stop.
Is that how it works? I think each level you get 1 for free. Is that how it works?
Cassie Lane cheered with 500 bits.
One more push. Send every friend. Do 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 do.
Time remaining.
Oh, chat.
1 minute.
There's only 50 bits or 1 sub remaining to get to level 3. Mighty Warlord with a 10 gifted subs. And Cassie Lane with a 500 bits. EPU, thank you for the prime. Mighty Warlord, thank you for the 10
Has
gifted.
been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
Yo.
Mighty Warlord dropped a payload of 10 subs.
We have a hype train.
Subscribed.
Yeah, what's up? What do you guys think?
Order of the
I did. Oh, nice. Dessert time. Oh, sick. And a Red Bull. Nice.
These bits are sick. To set level 5.
Thank you. What is this?
DJ.
Another 5 gifted from Grim Chat.
Has been
And a 10 gifted.
Spam your
Thank you, Grim
memes
Chat,
for
for
free.
10 gifted. Joe Mears, 500 bits. B Hill, 21 months. Order any Oilers? What is it?
Grimzov dropped a payload of 10 subs.
Any gifters wide hard. Any gifters wide hard.
92 cheer with 500 bits.
Any Oilers? Any members of Order of the Oil? Okay. And then what is this?
That, I don't know. It's something.
The ale flows like the well of eternity. The fire burns warmer
No,
than
it's
the dragon's breath.
dessert. It's dessert.
And everyone,
Yeah, but it's good on everything.
no matter if orc or
Oh,
elf,
the first time.
is welcome
Every
to come inside. Welcome to Esfand.
That's spicy.
Yo, I like this anime effect.
That was super spicy. Oh wait, this is a good one. It says Esfand. This AI song says Esfand instead of Esfand.
Oh.
It says Esfand. So what are these called? It's like Japanese rice cake.
Grimma has taken
what is
the
this?
crown from Voltego.
Something Chinese.
Chinese.
The night elves
I
subscribed.
think it's big.
Grimzoff
I think it's a big.
gifted a sub.
I think. It's okay. That's a weird texture. It's like pop.
Our rates are fair, rent by the
Mooncake.
hour if you dare. Come confess your deepest sin, no questions asked at Esfand's Inn.
Nice. And then Hershey's chocolate. What is this?
No complaints at Esfand's Inn. I just came for a drink.
Yeah.
But that human and that night elf,
They have really, really
they
good
went
chocolate.
upstairs to quote unquote inspect each other's gear.
Prime Double, Salted.
They've been gone for 3
Thank you,
hours.
Zolder, for the Prime Sub. The Night Elves. Thank you for the Twitch
Time
Prime.
remaining 2 minutes.
Any gifters want
Jack,
party? Any gifters
There are
want
two.
party?
There are 2 minutes remaining in the hype train.
Feel free to come! Let's celebrate.
If they reach levels, if they'll reach level 6. Oh, okay, good. 7 subs until level 6. No, I need to try because I don't have my phone. I have to set it up on my phone. I don't know why this Esfand's in. What do you mean? You gave those to me, right? Yeah.
Oh, your gift. This one. This one from kitchen.
No, that was from there.
26 subscribed.
Wait, we take these 2. These are also dirty.
Metallic 12 subscribed.
Yeah, those are also dirty.
How old is it?
1 minute.
How old is this?
Like a week ago?
K Killer 302 gifted a sub.
bottles, all the empty cans.
Zarthro subscribed.
Thick, sturdy wood. We've been going for a while, but we can't stop now. Who can give some sub?
Party time.
What is
Cheer
this?
some bits.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Chat.
All night.
Only 6 more gifted. Only 6 more gifted, chat, for the next level. No, I just let these people live in my house,
There
actually.
is only
That sounds crazy.
12 seconds left.
Chat, there's only 6 more subs.
Any gifters want party?
Rodan!
Is at level 6.
Rodan, thank you for the 6 gifted subs.
Gifters want
Is
party?
now
Metallic, thank you for the 1 year. Hasteful, thank you for the 6 prime. Shadow Lemur,
has
thank you for the
been
7 gifted.
Spam your memes for free. Shadow Lemur 01 and the real Croden.
Shadow Lemur, thank you for the
gifted
7 and then
subs.
6 from Croden. Thank you for the 6 and the 7 gifted subs.
Something. You forgot something.
How much is
You just do this.
Oh, here we go. She's dancing.
This is the dancing. Every time I see Esfand with Hashu, he's just giving her dishes or muting her. I never muted Hashu. Captain Dreadspine, thank you for the 68 months.
One more until 69.
Thank you, Captain Dreadspine.
Captain Dreadspine subscribed.
It's all like, all they do is like, they, all right. Bye Danny, bye Hachu. Holding empty tins like beers at a festival. That's true, actually.
It's free. It's literally free.
I actually, honestly, I love having people over. And like, as long as they don't ruin the house and they clean. and people can just come up here and like do bits while I'm live. Like I'm so down for that.
Any gifters wide hard to
Bullpig, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, man.
Bezos gets paid whether you sub or not. Might as well send it.
Thank you, Bullpig, for the 10 gifted. Thanks a ton, dude.
10 subs.
Thanks a ton, Bullpig, with 10 gifted subs, man. Huge.
Bezos.
Dude, this song is so funny. This song is so funny. The Jeff Bezos song. Insanity.
Don't waste it.
Insanity. Don't waste that prime, chat. Don't waste it.
The hype train is at level 7.
So stupid, man.
Haru Taper is now
Haru Taper with
the
10
DJ.
gifted. Dude, you guys are going insane.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
Insane.
Cletus.
Haru Taper.
Oh, the Cletus
dropped a
cord.
payload of 10 subs.
Badge number 100.
Donkey Kong Country Returns co-op with Alinity. Wait, didn't they make a new Donkey Kong movie? Or Donkey Kong game?
7 years gone. But I'm back now. And this city
Dude, this song is so epic.
needs a hero.
This song is so epic. It's hilarious.
Sunsetting over Los Santos tonight. Badge is dusty, but
The one where you drove it. No, that was Donkey Kong Bonanza.
he ain't coming back, but I got the call.
Country Returns got an episode with co-op and Dixie Kong. Really?
Damn cities gone to hell. Crackheads running wild. Can't you tell? But there's a train needing saved.
Isn't it good?
Cornwood ain't afraid.
What happened to Danny? I think his legs broke.
Riding in the Texas way.
This song is so funny.
Can I get a Red Bull?
I miss Cornwood. Hey, Cornwood will always come and go at exactly the right time. Isn't it crazy, Cozy's Cloud?
Best chef around.
This builds Esfand's mythology. Actually, it does.
Ran a sub 540. Destiny called. Said, son, you're more worthy. Berlin to Rust Island. Sheriff in the land. Now Los Santos needs.
Yo, what's up, Prieston? TBC pre-batch has been incredible. The pre-batch has been so fun. We'll see what happens with the raid. But like so far, it's been so fun. I still have my Cornwood Desna. I have mine right here.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
It's not a bath mat. It's not a bath mat. So many games to play. Dude, Prieston, I 100% agree with you, man. There are so many games to play. Like, somebody like me, I'm a variety streamer. Burning Crusade could not have come at a worse time. Okay? I have so many other games, so much else to do. Chat, we are at a level 7 hype train, 10%. And there's only 1 minute left. Chat, don't let the hype train die. 33, chat, if you have a Twitch Prime and you haven't used it anywhere, make sure to use your Twitch Prime, chat. I know there's easily 33 of you that haven't used your Twitch Prime, chat.
Remaining.
There's easily 33 of you that haven't used your Twitch Primes. Okay? Just check if you have it. Try and subscribe. Click the button. Don't wait till the last second.
Is fading. Time bleeding out.
Don't wait till the last second, chat.
A hero. Someone who ain't afraid.
We're here. We're bringing it back. We're bringing back Burning Crusade. We're bringing Classic Plus, chat. We're going hard this year, okay? Just like back in the day. All right, we're bringing it. You're getting some classic Esfand here, okay?
Running out.
Hi, Lord Savage. Thank you for the Prime. Dirty Dale. Thank you for the 14 months. Samicus 5 months. Talons 14 months. Aurora with a Twitch Prime. Striker 2 with a Twitch Prime. Chad, it's almost over. There's 30 seconds left.
There is only 12 seconds left.
This is former
Danny MG, thank you for the Prime. Maya, thank you for the Prime. It's over. Don't let it miss. Baboon the Beamer, Keeper, and Fortuno, 8 months. Oh, the train is over.
Of a hype
Amazing
train.
hype train, chat. Unbelievable hype train. Unbelievable hype train, chat. Unbelievable hype train. Give yourselves a round of applause, chat. That was unbelievable. Thank you guys so much for the subs, the bits, the donations, everything. Huge, huge hype train. Insane. Insane hype train, chat. Thank you guys so much. Zendine, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, dude. You sound like a WoW preacher. Church is in session, ladies and gentlemen. Church is in session. I'm not a preacher, I'm a paladin. Guys, thank you so much. What's up, Esfand? I'm doing good, cool, crazy guy. Is there a place we can listen to AI songs? It's only on the extension. When AQ? We could do an AQ. Wait, Craftsman's Writ. Where do we turn that in? Oh. I forgot to check my mailbox. No way. I bought 2? I thought I bought 5. Does that mean I'm missing? Oh my gosh. I'm missing 1 major healing potion. No way. Does anybody have a major healing potion at Lights Hope Chapel that can trade me? I need 1. I don't even think this is worth it. Damn, nobody here has a major healing potion. Have 100%. You want water, food? I'm actually good on water and food. Oh, nice. Cool. Crazy man, you have one. Nice. Thanks, dude. What weapon do you have? I have Blood Collar from ZG. Thank you, sir. All right, let's turn this in and see how this goes. Let's see how much reputation we get from this. To find out, is this even worth it?
You need something? Be careful.
Give it to Packmaster Stone Bruiser. Dude, they call me the Packmaster. Packmaster Stone Bruiser. Oh, he's right here. Rip Bozo, the Packmaster.
Hey, good.
Okay.
Watch, get her back.
So for 20 major healing potions, I can either get an Insignia of the Dawn or Insignia of the Crusade.
Hey, good.
It gave me 150 reputation. So it did give me more reputation than just using the Argent Dawn Valor token. And it gave me an Insignia of the Crusade. What's the difference? You need both for items from the Argent Dawn people for the quests.
Greetings. See you later.
How are you?
Like for these Argent Dawn quests, like epic armor, you get 75 of each for one of these. I actually think that's like one of the worst grinds. That's like super not worth it. That trinket is kind of interesting though. Esfand, Cornwood will always come and go at exactly the right time. This is the right time.
Shelly, you okay? Oh no, Shelly! Shelly! Oh my God, are you okay?
Are you okay?
Shelly, did you see him as a damn?
5 years ago. Last live last year. She hasn't streamed in a year? Crazy. How do I get into the Gyodel? You can whisper somebody for an invite, but I still want everybody to fill out the application.
Did you see Billy B get snubbed for the Hoff?
Wait, who's Billy B? Billy Badass?
Can I help you?
What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
Do I do any war song maybe tonight? Or maybe we should do like a ZG or something. Oh.
Hey there.
What is it? I haven't got all day. Trust.
Alright, ZG wrap up down the hill. Yeah, maybe a ZG. Oh, Bill Belichick. Wait, that's crazy that Bill Belichick wasn't a first ballot Hall of Famer. Yeah, it's actually insane. Yeah, maybe we'll do ZG. I'm also down to do more battlegrounds. Like I'm down to do a war song. Wait, Mangofish, are you still? That's crazy. This guy Mangofish who we were running with earlier is still, he got chat banned because he double spammed a Battlegrounds macro and he got spam reported. Yeah, Bill Belgic always had people, yeah, it was kind of weird. I don't know. Kind of weird. Weird question, but if Corn was a real person, what would he be doing right now? Could you guess? It's 10 o'clock. He'd probably be getting ready to go to bed. He'd probably be watching, he would probably be watching the news or Sports Center and then getting ready to go to bed. Apparently some voters want to win, but you're for Spygate. Yeah, that just sounds like people are salty. A chat ban for making people slash AFK with slash E as reported you AFK. 11 keyword during this type. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Wait, is there a flight path here? At the Bulwark, is there a flight path? I'm making pot stickers right now? Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Chat, crack open a Red Bull. Chat, you know what? Is it time for a Red Bull raffle? I think it is. Chat, exclamation point join. I will crack open 10 Red Bulls in your honor. I will. I'll crack open 10 Red Bulls in your honor. Exclamation point join. Anybody can win. Do not Twitch Prime, okay? Do not Twitch Prime in order to get a higher chance to win. Okay, I guarantee you it's not rigged. It is an equal opportunity chance for anybody to win. Okay? It will not be rigged, so do not sub hoping that I'll crack open 10 more Red Bulls in your honor. A higher chance, okay? I'm letting you know now. Exclamation point join in Twitch chat. Exclamation point join in Twitch chat. Anybody can win. Didn't Ahmad win last time? Okay, Kolbe won last time. Actually, Kolbe also got like 5 pieces of gear in that raid that we ran. Like, what the hell was that about? Gold, actual gold. Thank you for the 7 months, dude. Thank you, man. Guys, he subbed not because he wanted a chance to win the raffle, okay? Do not sub for a chance to win the raffle. He subbed out of the goodness of his heart, okay? Yeah, he subbed out. That's just out of the goodness of his heart. Yes. Chat, exclamation point join. Anybody can win, chat. 30 seconds on the Red Bull raffle. I will crack open 10 Red Bulls in your honor. I will. I will press that button and I'll say your name. And then you're going to be so famous. It's going to be crazy, dude. Yeah, you're going to be famous and sick. It's going to be awesome.
I'm listening.
Chat, the winner of the Red Bull raffle is Seed Music. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, wait. Why was I kept? I don't know why I did 5 more. Wait, give me 5 of those back. Give me 5 back. I don't know why I kept counting. It's not rigged, chat. It's not rigged. 15 Red Bulls. No, give him back. Don't run away. He already put him up his ass. Stop. Do not take those out. Don't give them back. Too late. Frick. I scammed myself. Guys, it is not rigged, okay? It is not rigged. How dare you guys say that about me? Unbelievable. It's rigged. I paid him. But mods, it's not. He's lying. Unbelievable. Okay, let's go to what do we want to do next?
Remember.
Crazy. Crazy. Dingus Bingus, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 24 months.
Is this rigged?
It is not rigged. It is not. Thank you for the 2 years. Wait, did they leave? Oh, they left, Brain? Okay.
I am forsaken.
I thought we were about to get some Paladin police action.
Beware, our enemy is abound. Embrace the shadow.
Dang, why this dude? How come there's no time in the day, man? Like, do you guys have the same like problem that I have? Like, I wake up every day and it's a blitz. Every single day of my life is an absolute blitz.
Our time will come.
Oh.
Speak quickly. Watch your back. This had better be good.
Chat, how much should I make the guild tax this time around? Chat, do the conga.
What would you ask of death?
Welcome to being old. Yeah, dude, it's like every time I wake up, I'm like, damn. Why? I'm just kidding. Every time I wake up, I'm like, damn, there's like no time left. That's funny. Every time I wake up, I'm like, why?
trust no one.
I feel like there's so much gold that 5 gold doesn't go nearly as far as it did in vanilla. Like 5 gold a week was so easy and it like set us up for life. It was amazing. But I don't know. But we also don't need as much, but also I want to make sure like
Our enemy is abound.
every raid's tanks have like flasks and stuff like that.
What would you ask of death?
It was just like, I feel like it gave us so much control to be able to do that. Like, it's like we had a lot of like freedom, you know what I mean?
Remember,
Please don't joke about doing the conga. Doing the conga killed my family. Oh, speaking of killed family, I want to do a Coach Esfand Madden franchise before the Super Bowl. Not directly before the Super Bowl, but like I want to do one very soon. So like maybe we'll take a few days this week. Yeah, we'll take a few days this week and do that.
Every time there's a big snow, I go out to shovel thinking, this is it. This will be the one that gets me. And every time I come back in the house afterwards, disappointed.
I think that's not crazy. Like to do Philip. Okay, if I do another Coach Esfand Madden franchise before I leave for the Super Bowl, who do you guys think I should do? What team? Or like what type of a franchise should I do, I should say? Do the Cowboys because they suck. You know what's funny? Every year I'm like, I don't want to do the Cowboys because they're too good. Actually. Like, okay, here, we'll look at the storylines here. Next year is our year, we them boys. Yeah, that's true, actually. We are them boys. Look at this. Why is this Twitter account called Hater Report? When Jay is hidden plays a picture of a tattoo on his arm will be the closest thing the Cowboys will have to a Super Bowl appearance in the last 3 decades. Oh my. Why does he have a cow? Dude, this guy got a Cowboys tattoo? Is crazy. I had no idea Jackson Smith and Jigba had a Cowboys tattoo. Why did you link? What is this? That is not my paladin. That is not Esfandina. I love AI. Chat, stop looking at my paladin like that. Wait, where did he go to high school? Oh, he's from Nacogdoches. Rockwall. Wait, he's from Rockwall? Rockwall has had a few good football players. Flight pad music, yeah. Wait, what? Bro, what do you mean I can't use this content? Your licensors are being verified? I feel like there's just always something wrong with my PlayStation. They fired the coach for real. I'm not fired, chat. Hunter, thank you for the 27 months. We don't own our games anymore. Dude, actually it is kind of an insane thing, isn't it? Isn't it kind of an insane thing? Like how like a lot of the stuff like we have, like a lot of the games and stuff that we own, it's like we have licenses to play the games. We don't own the games, or like it's the way that they change the terms of service. It's actually like really weird. I think it's super weird. Patriots are winning the Super Bowl, are they now? Aren't they now?
Pats winning the Super Bowl, baby. Banned from the Madden. All those Red Bull piss finally caught up to you.
Unbelievable. That is not true. Wait, why does this sound so good with the music on Twitch? Like this mount like moves right with the music. The name of the song is called Run With Us by Glitterwolf. Yeah, well, man, what am I gonna do here? Chat, I need you guys' help kind of figuring out what my plan should be. Because I have like a Fortnite I have like a thing where I'm playing Fortnite with the Minnesota Vikings the week of the Super Bowl on February 4th. Like, I have that thing that I need to get sorted. Feels like an 80s movies. Yeah. That's a wild sentence you just said. I know. It makes no sense, but that's what I'm doing. Well, I was on an NFL video. Wow, on second monitor. That's so badass. It is kind of sick. For me. Chad, I think it's time for a little bit of paladin police action. What are these Alliance doing? Chat, do you guys think these guys are committing crimes? Oh, wait, I'm the wrong spec. A little bit of paladin police action, just like the old days. I should bring back the police sirens. Little bit of paladin police action, chat. Oh, I need to get my engineering up and my blacksmithing. That's something else I need to work on. Chat. Blackrock Mountain is paladin territory. When do you want to do MCBWL this week? I don't know. I also really want to run an axe.
Did someone say Black Mountain LFG, chat?
Black Rock Mountain, chat. No, what? No, Black Rock. Adam the Dog, thank you for the 51 months. Thank you, Adam. Where's the Horde at today? Let's see. Alliance. Oh. Would you say Esfandina is the ideal woman? Absolutely. Oh, what's going on here? I wonder why you're targeting that fellow. Is this a crime being attempted to be committed? Watch this. Oh, frick. I didn't want to hit him. I just wanted him to burn. Oh my gosh. Damn. Damn. I almost got two of them. Almost got two of them. Acorn. Acorn. Why that rug not open on you up top? I don't know. Rogues are strong right now. Yeah, but I wonder why. Like, why do you think rogues are so strong in the Burning Crusade pre-patch? Because I actually can't figure out why. Is it mutilate? Oh, they do have Shadow Step. If there's subtlety. Where's their ass right now? Are they? Because I've been seeing rogues just like do insane damage in PvP. Like more than I remember them doing. Like they're just ripping through people. My tier 3 rogue is doing 3 to 4K ambushes. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, they're like real glass cannon, yeah. Yeah, I've seen rogues just rip through people recently. But I don't know why. I don't know what it is about the tree change that makes them do so much more damage, it seems like. Yeah, but we don't have resilient, like, what I'm saying is like pre-patch to now. Does ambush specifically get a big buff? Shadow Step increase your next attack by 20%. Plus my that's gotta be, yeah, that's gotta be what it is then. Yeah, that 20% damage buff into a hammer. So they like, especially in battlegrounds, they're getting berserking into it probably. Oh, I don't want to fight that. Dude, back in the day, if this was the freaking days of the Palin Police Force, we'd freaking 3v10 them. Frick. Oh. Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, why do you pussies not attack me 1v1? Like, they just wait the whole time until there's a bunch of them. Like, it's so annoying. At least fight me 1v1. It's crazy. Shoppers, oh, shoppers are great. Can you show me seal twisting? There's a video, exclamation point seal twist, and it's my seal twisting guide. That was my whole experience leveling. No, hold on. I'm like totally asking for it though. Cause it's like, it's very clear, like you can, there's like certain things that people do and like you can tell by like the way that they're like traveling the world. It's like, oh, they're looking for PvP. You know what I mean? Is Crusade full? No, we're still inviting people. I studied week hard, but it won't work no sound, etc. Really? Are you switching from Seal of Command to Seal of Righteousness right before you hit? How to seal twist someone IRL? Twist his dick. Damn. Okay. Lame? Yeah, no, it's super lame whenever people don't give you a chance to heal. You gotta fight them up with honor. I'm like a super high honor PvPer, but like PvE, I'm like, you can be as ratty as possible, but I'm a very high honor PvPer. Spaces Aces. PvP server. PvP is like the real game. Anyone want to do some WSG Premium? If we, well, let's do Druid FC first. We don't have a... I need a mana. This guy's. I know this guy's not gonna let me mana up. That's right. I might die to this. I forgot what side of this. Yeah, like I had no mana going into that. It's crazy how much damage Shaman does too, actually, right now. What's my favorite emote? Chat, what's your favorite emote? Hi.
Our destiny awaits.
Linger in my mind. If we don't get an FC, then I need a druid flag carrier. If we want to run some war song, we need a druid. Lothos Riftwalker. What else? Who else was shooting me? Oh, he has the lightning gloves. Yeah, I didn't have bubble and he had offensive bubble on me. Yeah. I'm gonna do dungeons level. I'm just gonna do both. I feel like we just need to get like we just need a druid. Like, do we not have druid flag carriers in the guild? Oh, we got people doing AQ. That's what it is. Yeah, they're all in AQ. That's why. I mean, I want to do, because here's the thing, we could do a few ABEs. I'm down to just do a few ABEs. You're a war song or ABE? I like ABE a lot. I think all of our druids need to learn how to be a flag carrier in general. Like having badass flag carrier druids is like super important. No? Okay. Who wants to come WSG? Okay, let's see. Who are we gonna bring in? We have hey. What's up, Herb? I'm trying to get a, dude, it's like I'm a fallen paladin who's died. Because I'm playing Horde now. Dude, getting the AQ set actually would be sick. Dude, don't do that to yourself, dude. He freaking seppuku'd. Let's see. What are these names, dude? That's insane. I'm thinking. Invite. I think we're short one healer. Oh wait, I invited somebody on accident. I accidentally. I'm making Warsong group. Okay, I invited him on accident. Sorry. We need one more healer, I think. Ian? Wait a second. Hold on. I wonder what he said that said Ian has a cosinus. I think we need a priest. I think we need healing. I think we need 3 healers. Well, here, let's do this. Invite him. One by him. We could bring another. Okay. Sip and drank. Dude, I just think the Alliance gear looks so cool. Like, look at that sword. I do think the Horde polearm looks amazing too, to be fair. Hello. Adora Gol Vandar, enough rum. True. Let me get into the guild Discord. Okay. Ink. Oh. No, I knew it. Yo.
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 What's up? Can somebody cue us?
Yeah.
There. Lead. Yeah, I wonder what the Warzone queues are gonna be like. Okay, do I vaguely remember not being able to accept a queue if I'm dead. Is that a thing?
Yeah, I think it is.
Or was that maybe I should GTFO then. Get out of here. We have a bower. Wait, what? Wait, stay, we have a bower. Wait, what is a bower? Blessing of Wisdomer. What is a bower? A boner? Oh wait, I don't know. I don't know that guy. That's so funny. What is a bower? Oh, a bower? Like he wants somebody to, like somebody wants to duel? Like one who bower frick. You can go ahead and queue whenever you're ready. Or whenever you can. A bower, like a hunter? Or somebody that like you bow before a duel?
Esfand bus.
It's like about 4 minutes.
Oh, power. Oh. Dude. Wait, dude, I don't know these people. dude, those guys just let that guy die. The one of them attacked me and the other 2 or 3 of them they all zoned out at the same time and they just left him to die. Dude, this add-on is so funny. Look, yeah, they just respected the 1v1, dude. Easy. Is there that? I don't know. That is so funny. Dude, I used to spend hours just like running around here PvPing. The add-on's called Hermes. Gonna go over any more guild applications on stream. Maybe a little bit here and there, but I am just like inviting everybody, you know? But yeah, good to see you, Grez. Dude, I really need to get my engineering going. I gotta get my gnome net. The best of times. Dude, WoW Midnight stream. W stream, chat. If you type WoW Midnight in Twitch chat, it puts a W emote. Uh-oh, I'm zapped. Oh, what? That's crazy. The sap, after the sap, it made me fall in the lava. That was crazy. Like, isn't that weird that it made me fall? Yeah, you can hand me the lead back, by the way. The Esfand jam, yeah. Is your I'm urged to play TBC, but on level 20 now. Some grinding to do. Yeah, man. We gotta wait. Wait, where did El Haxar go? Did he disconnect?
I just heard somebody disconnect.
Oh, the heck? Yeah, he just queued us.
It's because you asked him for leader back.
Yeah. Wait, El Haxar, where'd you go, dude? You come here. Yes.
Right.
Dude, I'm waiting for I'm waiting for Alliance to jump down here. Like, I'm waiting for an Alliance to jump down here, and I'm stun them in the lava. It's like, it's super funny. Just watch them die. Waiting for what? I said Alliance, not Horde. Oh, I said, oh. I was saying Horde on accident, and I stopped mid-sentence. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It had to be done, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just had to do one. I just had to do one. I'm sorry. I am a bad guy. Why didn't he release? He hasn't released yet. Hold on, res him. You betrayed the alliance. But you know what would be really funny is if you jump in the lava and then you bubble res him. It would be so funny. And then he accepts it and then dies in the lava. What? Okay, dude. Okay. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. All right. Okay, we might have to remake because I don't know what happened to El Haxter's computer internet.
He just sent a message in Discord saying that his internet dropped.
Oh.
He literally just sent the message as he said that.
Oh, you got leader back, by the way.
Okay, well, let's get another, and well, let me remove him, actually. Why won't it let me remove him? Oh, there he is. What the heck? Like, did I just, like, not see that? Okay, well, need another healer. Need another healer for WSG Preem. Okay, can somebody take lead in QS? Okay.
I can queue in Undercity.
I'm running into the ward room right now. I'll be in there in like 30 seconds.
Okay, I need to leave because this is gonna get hot. Oh, we're already queued. I just realized. Yeah, we gotta leave because that rogue is like ganking people with 10% health. It's gonna get way too hot. I gotta leave. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't think we needed to requeue, but I didn't realize we were already queued.
We had been in that one for like 10 minutes and it said unavailable on the estimated wait time. I think
mine didn't say unavailable anymore. It says unavailable whenever somebody's offline. But it's whatever. I'm thinking we should go Ogremar, right? To get the...
Yeah, I'm in the room right now if you want me to re-queue again, because we're queued from Undercity, I think, right now.
Yeah. Yeah, at first I was like, okay, whatever, we just need a queue, but then I thought about it more. I'm like, well, we can get world buffs and stuff.
Freeport to Org, that's all I wanted, actually.
Sick. Dude, I gotta find a time for us this week to try and do Nax. And like I wanna have people actually like know what they're doing. Like prio, you know? Because our gear is gonna be pretty bad for Nax.
Yeah, I think a full clear of Nax would be hard with communal gear.
Well, we gotta, I mean, I wanna like get the PvP or like people with like PvP gear at least, but even PvP gear is like kind of bad for Nax. Like we need people with like proper tank gear from like BWL and AQ40 and stuff. Nice, good duel. That was a close one, actually. That was a close one. That was a close one. Oh. I accidentally closed a chat window? I didn't even close chat windows like that. All right, QQ. Okay. Okay, so War Song, we have our, I mean, obviously, like, make sure you're keeping up with the druids flag carrying, but we want to clash in mid and we want to win that mid fight. It's super important. So I'll kind of go spearhead it.
Who do I message for the guild in?
Anybody can invite in the guild right now.
You want me to sit in the flag room or come out for the first fight?
No, I think you just go out and fight. Yeah, I don't think we need to have anyone playing defense. I think always fight, and then we'll just kind of play it by ear, right? Spearhead is a trigger corporate word, really? All right, chat, you ready? Big PvP tonight. Big PvP. A little bit of War Song. All right. Okay, I got Berserking. Pop and lock. I'm gonna get on this grabbing milk guy. They kind of like dispersed. Okay, help our flag carrier. Don't let him stop him.
Which way you coming out?
They just respawned.
Okay. Yeah, fight him again.
There are flag carriers on our graveyard right now.
Okay. Yeah, we need healers to watch our flag carrier too. Like Zebek had no heals right there. Zebek, who
Yeah,
are gonna have flag for us.
Their flag carrier is just like AFK at our graveyard.
Okay.
I think it's waiting for that druid that's coming.
Yeah, some people sit in the middle and just keep killing, and then I will go back and push them with Tyrone. Tyrone, you come with me. So we can get one Furies. Yeah, he's pushing down now. Mystic Dweller, he's at our resto hut. Nice.
Are you going up the ramp or inside?
He might not be in Discord.
It's ramp, it's ramp. Other flag carriers on ramp as well.
Nice.
Looks like a flag cap.
Yeah, so we should constantly have somebody just when one's getting capped, we have somebody else ready to pick up the other ones because we have two druids with Zebek and Kubida. Or if somebody else is just close, like a rogue or something, can grab with sprint. Wait, you're gonna get Super Bowl tickets, guys? That'd be crazy. I'm coming out tunnel. Here, Zebek, I'll hand it off to you. Oh, once we can clear these guys, I'll hand it off to you. All right, here, ready to take off me? Where is it? 3, 2, 1. Cool. Okay, well, either one of you guys.
They're controlling mid a little bit.
You're good, you're good.
Yeah, we're gonna come out.
Yeah, just go out to the left.
Well, that's sick, actually. I don't know what I want to do because I don't know if I like if I get to go to the Super Bowl. Like that's kind of cool, but also like I would rather like do my Super Bowl party react stream than I normally do. This is bad. I have no mana. Nice. Nice. Zebek's in position. Okay, let's fight these guys. I'm gonna get some mana real quick. But be ready to fight these guys to clear for Zebek.
Got a warrior berserker outside. He's going up ramp. I can catch him.
Nice. We're freedom. Sick.
He's going on the left-hand side, our graveyard.
Going off graveyard right now.
I'm so fresh. Oh, I survived.
Nice.
I didn't think they were gonna. Nice, good job.
Why is life so easy?
Just welcome to Burning Crusade. All right, QQ.
What is the play with all the marks and badges and stuff?
So I did like I added it up based on what I saw on Wowhead. I like looked up like the cost of things, but I think it was wrong. So let me pull this up. So for me, I saw like 35 Arathi Basin Marks, 25 Alterac Valley, 25 Warsong, 20 Eye of the Storm, and 110,000 Honor, which I think is not good. I think that's the wrong stats, or the wrong numbers. So yeah.
This is just so that you can get the PvP, the 70 gear when it
yeah,
releases.
all the stuff that I want at 70 whenever it comes out. But here's the thing: you don't really need it. You don't really need all this because I actually forgot about reputations. So you can get PvP blue PvP gear with rep now, which is something they added late Burning Crusade, but they're putting it in at the beginning so that it's more accessible for people going into the first arena system for for more players. So it's less daunting to get into arenas. So yeah, I mean, I think I actually think like I'm already almost like set. I just need a bunch of AVs. So I might not really need all that much anyway, you know. Yeah, Haxer, I saw your thing
with rep. Like what faction?
I think each faction has like a different piece of armor that you can get.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, like honored, honor or Thrallmar, for example, will give you like Chester. I don't know what, but like it'll give you something.
Yeah, that's right, because they also have that PvP area in Hellfire.
Yeah, well, I forgot what that event was even called, but like the three things.
Yeah, I think one is like Tower Point or something like that, but yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'm playing on a Night Slayer Beat Juice. Yeah, Night Slayer Horde. I think this is actually great. I'm having a great time on Night Slayer. It's so good. But yeah, welcome to the stream, dude. Wait, did anybody need to leave soon?
The Warlock said in chat that he did.
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
I'm a
okay.
teacher, so I gotta wake up early.
Oh, frick. Wait, what do you teach?
Computer science stuff for K through 8.
Oh, that's sick.
And
Wait, hold
and I have a
on.
game
Computer
tomorrow.
science for K through 8?
Yeah, like it just varies. So like, kindergarten would be like, I don't know, block coding with like Lego stuff and like that type of thing.
Just like an introductory to it.
Yeah, it's. I mean, for kindergarten, it's super basic.
Dude, that's crazy.
I think it's pretty cool though, to be honest.
No, it's
It, like,
super cool.
Gets a spark, you know.
Yeah.
Get their imagination going.
The funny thing is, my school has maybe 100.
Yeah, that's sick.
130 total, and like, we're rural. So I'm in Illinois. I'm in central Illinois. So I'm like 3 hours from Chicago.
Uh-huh.
And like, I go to bigger schools, and like they don't even have a STEM program like I do.
Yeah. I mean, I bet it's easier with a smaller school too, right?
Kind of, not really, because like, so like these Lego kits, you can only order a minimum of like 100.
Oh.
So like, if I want to get some for like, I don't know, 6th graders, I have 30 6th graders. Well, I can only order 100.
Yeah. I see.
Well, I mean, they'll break them in 10 minutes anyways.
Yeah.
Sometimes I have a very good reputation. Everyone's afraid of me, so they don't break things.
Who needs bullies when you're getting bullied by your teacher? I mean, I'm just kidding.
Right.
Hey, it's called learning. That's when you're getting bullied by a teacher. It's called learning.
So like I do that, and then I'm also the director of IT, and then I coach boys and girls basketball.
Nice. Damn, you're freaking busy.
Yeah, I had an all-weekend tournament last weekend for girls, and it was pretty busy.
Yeah.
They have a healer in the back. Defend.
Okay. I got berserking.
Their druid is dead.
I'm gonna get on barrel bend right off the rip here. Dude, this guy's just like charging up his soul fire. Like, what the hell? He's just sitting here hard casting the soul fire.
That poor guy.
Yeah. Defend a goat. And shooter. This guy's actually pretty decent. He's like doing good things. I just counters for him.
Does anyone see their flag carrier?
I do not. Yeah, try and fan out. I'm going resto hut.
Ramp.
Okay.
And their res is just spawn back.
I'll like body blocking so they can't get to the carrier because they're gonna be there before we can kill him.
Cool. Yeah, and then one of our druids can go get in position. Nice. Oh, he's already there. For some reason, I didn't see him. Yeah, I'm pushing in.
Don't forget about the healers in the back.
Yeah. I rep this druid in the back. You can focus on the guys up front. He's like way out of position now. Okay, Elion's dead. Barabin. Nice. Tank. Holy. Nice. One shooter, he's almost dead. But I hear him. He kills. Great cleanse. Damn. I got feared. Sorry.
I was totally anyways. I couldn't do anything. It's probably better I died.
Yeah, sometimes it's like tactical death. Alright, cool. GG's. Yeah, having 2 druids is sick. Because we just cycle through it. And just farm marks.
Like a 7-minute win, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Dance!
Yeah, I don't really know. Like, I'm, I don't know if I'm overdoing it or what. Like, trying to get all these marks beforehand. Because we very well could just
I've just been doing
it.
I've just been doing the daily every day, and I'm getting fucking plenty.
Yeah. It is fun, though, to be fair. All right, GG's.
What else are you gonna do until TBC comes out?
Right, exactly. I mean, I'm trying to get to a point where I'm like stable, and then like my character's like ready to go, and then whenever Burning Crusade or whenever I could like do other stuff because I'm going to the Super Bowl and I'm doing a bunch of stuff, and I don't even know if I'll play on launch day. I might not be able to play for like 5 days after launch.
That might be better, honestly. Hellfire and stuff might be cleared out.
Yeah, it could be. But like, I mean, I like doing dungeons anyway. So like what I'll probably do is I'll probably like pre-quest so that I have like that buffer. And then I'll come in. I just need a crew to do dungeon spam with. That's the problem. It's like I'm going to miss the rush.
Now you catch the ult.
Sure, I can get people's ults. Or like, I mean, Hellfire would be fine too. I just don't really, I get bored questing, but I like, there's some kind of weird, like, it's like the same, like, itch that gets scratched with doing Battlegrounds, where it's like, okay, like we try, like, the way that, like, whenever I'm leading pre-mades, and it's like, okay, we try and, like, min-max every second. Like, okay, we have a druid ready to go to pick up the next one. We have somebody ready to pick up the next one. Or, like, whenever we're doing ABs, and it's like, yeah, we're like, steamrolling them, yes, but, like, the fun part isn't winning, it's, like, winning as fast as possible. You know? So it's like, it's the same thing with, like, doing dungeon grind for XP, where it's like you're constantly trying to make that, like, XP per hour number go up and trying to maximize the efficiency is, like, super, super fun. Like, I remember that from Classic launch was amazing. That was just, like, that's, like, such a rush for me. Like, it's insane. I don't know how that's so fun for me, because I don't think it really should be, but it is. Like, super weird thing. It's just how my brain works, I guess. I don't know.
So that's the type of tism you got.
Yeah, pretty much. Sure you have crabs. Oh.
My type of autism is seeing like pink numbers on Warcraft logs. I don't know why. I fucking love that shit. Just getting like in MC, where I was one of like the only Shadow Priest players in vanilla, and in MC I got like a rank 9 Shazra or something like that.
Dude. Oh, that was so good. Because they used to have an all-star DPS score. Right? Is that what you're talking about? The all-star DPS?
Well, I just mean like ranking on like individual boss, but I remember the all-star stuff, yeah, and then
And they changed it because all the warriors complained. And I was like,
Yeah,
no,
well,
dude, give us
Alando
something. Yeah, it was Alando. Yeah. Because I was #1 in the world for All-Star. And then people were like, wait, Red's... Like, people were confused because, like, wait, Red is good damage? Like, no, but, like, this is, like, our little, like, made-up stat. But because All-Star DPS became the same thing as real DPS. And it was just like, oh, now this is stupid.
I mean, you can't have a red paladin on top of anything.
Yeah, I know. I was like, come on now. Dude, if they had it, like, now... How many marks do you have in total? I spent a lot of them. I spent all my AV marks. So now I have 85 AB and 57 Warsong. I spent a ton of marks.
There he is. He's back.
I'm not back. I'm tethered on the phone, but
Oh, well.
on your end.
Yeah, it was unfortunate.
It's all good. Another time.
Yeah, Gerg, whenever it's your last game, let me know and I'll tell Pico, because Pico's trying to get in here.
Yep. I'll say this is my last one. That way you can get in.
Okay, cool. I'll let him know. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Vanity Projects? Thank you. Hello. What's up, everybody? Spice Weasel, thank you for the 55 months, dude. Alcaris, thank you for the 22 months. Feet of Fire, thank you for the 4 months. I messaged Pika and I'm like, I have a spot for you in 7 minutes. But it's like super funny to have like an exact number like that. I'm missing my mage and sometimes my OG Warlock, which banned us to OG retail, or to retail, yeah. The good old days, dude, the good old days. Can I join someone else? Yeah, I'm gonna try and rotate more and more people in as people leave. Which moves like for first pally ready to fall in your footsteps. Nice, dude. Best of luck. Nice. I need to remember to use my banner.
Yeah, it's a pre-made.
Ooh, pre-made. Okay. Okay, so they're probably gonna focus hard on targets like we do, and there's just a lot of damage right now. So when we go fight mid, just we have to be on the ball with the targets. And I'm gonna drop banner. I'm gonna put all the warriors in one group. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put all the warriors in one group so we have Wind Furies and totems and stuff. This is a 2 healer pre-made for us, so that's kind of like sketch. Oh, they're already on me? I'm
You guys are just CCing our healers and yeah, they just wiped us. We need target calls there, otherwise.
Yeah, like I mean, I was just like boxed out. Like that hunter got on me.
Yeah.
So I wasn't there to call.
Yeah, they just chain CC'd heals.
Yeah, like we gotta be on the wall like to peel stuff. Who's not in here? Oh my gosh, I stepped out of the res and I didn't get a res.
I did the same thing. Full 30 seconds.
I hate it. It's so bad.
See us slept at ramp. They're all pushing
I'm sheep, you're on your own right now. Yeah, I'm full sheeped. I couldn't do anything about that.
EFC is outside the tunnel right now.
Yeah,
it's a hunter.
I'm repping Landstar and stunning Mogu. The healers are stunned.
There's a druid healer over here by me mid.
Okay, get on Mogu. These guys are like max geared, frick.
They haven't had they've had one death on their team so far. This is a go next angle.
Yeah, this is just a go next. Yeah, I mean they outgear the hell out of us. AB is a little different. Like we can like this is so like head up that it's hard to like win at getting outgeared. It's possible, but it's harder than AB. I think we just go next.
So we have like no CC on our comp. We have one rogue and one warlock.
Yeah, I thought I invited Cassie earlier. I told Cassie to come on her mage, and then I was like, I just realized that I'm just like fried or something, because I was like, we need a mage. Just like Blizzard Wise do, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. It's a roadmap, right? I think it's just breadcrumbs, you know? The cope? What cope? I feel like there's like certain like buzzwords, like cope, slop. Cope and slop are just two really good examples of like people that are like low IQ. They say people cope, and then they say things are slop a lot. Like what is cope about saying like, yeah, we just got beat? Like what is the cope there? Like how's that cope? Like it's like what world do you live in that somebody can't just be like, oh, we lost? Because you can just say you lost and just like admit defeat, and that's like what? You know what I mean? Yeah, these are just like bots. Yeah, like it's just like it's like NPC line of thinking. It's like they call everything this and that. It's like, no, just got beat. Just outplayed. Oh my gosh. What potion is he? He's like full health.
You could have bought some of those super ones that people have been getting out of like lockboxes and stuff.
Oh, maybe.
Or well, I think those have like a 64 level requirement, maybe though. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea. All right, GG's Gerg.
GG, guys.
All right, we'll see you later.
GG's.
Yeah, we also probably need one more healer. Because I don't think we have. I don't think we have enough healing. So I probably want to rotate in a Holy Paladin soon. Trying hard to level up. I'm almost 15. Yeah, Jen, I would say just keep on playing and just enjoy the game and explore and learn. You know.
Loktar.
Oh, this is kind of better. Did you brighten it up? I work hard at having fun. Nice. Yeah, it looks better.
Bar! What do you need? Be safe. Strength.
Strength and honor. Go forth to victory.
Loktar.
Okay, I'm queuing.
For the Horde.
Bauer. Herb, thank you for the one year, dude. Thank you, man. Tic Tac moment. Wait, what was the Tic Tac moment? Yeah, we need like, I'm thinking here. I might have to rotate somebody out for another healer. Because I didn't realize we actually are just like straight up short one healer.
I can stay for the first fight and let the other druid go.
Yeah.
That's +1 healer for the first fight, and then I'll just peel off and go get repick.
I think if it's pre-made versus pre-made, stay for. I think pre-made versus pre-made, you gotta stay.
Yeah, I mean, that's when I tried that last game, and then they just...
Well, and I'm a lot of our damage, and I just got boxed out 1v1 with a hunter. A BM hunter just popped this bullshit on me, and his pet like almost killed me on his own. Like it wasn't even the hunter hitting me.
You just have to
BM
get that
hunter
and then just come quick back and not get cut off there.
Yeah, or if you see somebody coming to cut me off at the Berserker hut, just people need to engage on him.
Yeah, I mean, we should always be clashing that anyways, so there really shouldn't be anyone getting to you if we're cutting them off.
Yeah. Tic Tac moment on the bus that night.
Their paladin hero also, paladin healer also pre-bubbled, so it was yeah.
Yeah, that's smart. No, that was a good pre-made actually. Yeah, from the thing. Well, no, she was joking. Yeah, she was joking, but like, even though she was joking, I was like, yeah, I'm still not gonna take a tic tac. I think it did actually have tic tac packaging on it though. I wonder if I should respec to a PvP spec for the sake of... I just don't have enough gold. My problem.
I was thinking about going disc, but my only thing is I literally just respec to PvP Shadow from a disc spec.
Yeah.
So I would just be like wasting the money, but I could. I just don't have very good gear either.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing with a hybrid. Like, dual spec is like... It's like... Not, like dual spec is great, but at the same time, like, you still need more for a hybrid.
Yeah, I've put all my baskets or all my eggs into the Shadow basket this whole expansion, so I'm like stacked for Shadow. I'm tearing them up, but
yeah. Tri-spec, yeah. Bottom line is that night was stream of the year and it happened in early January. That was crazy, wasn't it? That was a crazy time.
Three warriors, 3 paladins.
Ooh, okay. This is another. I don't think it's a full pre-made, but it's almost. This is almost for sure like a 5-man.
Out for that druid shine apple. Don't let him cross for pick.
Yeah.
I'd bet at least one of these pallies are red. So.
Yeah, true. It is crazy seeing so many reds, but even in Burning Crusade, we're seeing a lot of reds. Because back whenever...
It's you.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll stay for this first fight.
Does level matter during the gold? No, not really.
Get our warriors up front.
Yeah, we're letting everybody in for now.
Okay, they're scared. They're not pre-made. Just fight.
Oh, nice, nice,
They're already
dude.
giving up.
Oh, maybe they're just a 5-man. Or maybe they're not even a 5-man, I mean. We should get on Devote him.
He's a priest in the back.
Yeah, TBC Pally.
Gotta peel these warriors in the back line. They're just crushing our squishies. Get on Zabby. Priest.
Okay, we got reses. I'm gonna hit pretty hard.
Leaving because our druid got picked, so I'm gonna go get flagged.
Yeah, we gotta make sure our druid makes it across.
Yeah, just, I mean, honestly, you're better off just like stealthing across if you see someone get you.
Yeah.
Even if it's a little slower, it's worth.
Yeah, I feel like we are super short on heals. Right? Like, because it's Loxley, it's just you, right? If Kubi's going to go
so
pick.
far.
Yeah. See, like normally I like to have 3 healers too. Yeah, I'll probably have to rotate one of the warriors out. And Yeah, we'll probably have to rotate one of the warriors out.
There's a single paladin going up a ramp, but he's super
Here, I bought
low.
Pika. Pika in Discord. Pika with the brick. This guy, freaking retail gamer, dude. Antisocial, unbelievable. Doodle D. I'm just trying to peel off you, Loxy.
Yep.
You might get overran here though. You got nothing, do you? Yeah, I've got no mana.
That's okay. That was my first death.
Zabby back line. Priest heals.
Yeah, I'm out of mana. I'm backing out. I'm gonna get Resto Hut. Roll the Pally Chamois crap. Actually, it's kind of crazy how many we're seeing with the boost. We're seeing so many now with the boost. It is kind of like, it does kind of make me proud to see so many paladins. Though, to be fair,
Get the flag. I'm leaving.
It kind of makes me feel nice. Like
you're down a heal.
People are starting to see the magic of Burning Crusade Paladin. Are you winning, son? Absolutely. Let me kill that Earthbind Totem. Going, Chavy.
The Shaman in the back, slow mana too.
Yeah, devote him. I'm on Tate. TBC Pally is bubbled. Chavy again. Chavy is done. Okay, TBC Pally has no bubble, you can kill.
No ramp. There's one Pally trying to chase me.
Make sure you get a cleanse.
He's lost up there. I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, nice. Okay. Cool.
Rogue on me. Mid. He almost one-shot me.
Oh my gosh.
I'm heading towards you.
Wait, I'm actually dead. What a fucking loser.
I repped him.
Blinded.
Don't hit him. Don't hit him.
You got heals on you.
Alright, cool.
Alright, he's on me now, so
he's dead.
GTFO.
I don't know how I got in rep range. That was crazy, actually. I was like, I just jumped off my mount and I was praying. It's like, please. Yeah, Rogue's doing insane damage with the Shadow Step ambush right now. Is crazy.
Yeah.
TBC is one of my switch to Paladin way back
Shadow
when.
Step is one of those like
yeah,
borderline
dude, it's so
game-breaking
good.
things within pre-patch. Like before you actually get to TBC, it's like kind of crazy at level 60.
Yeah. Yeah, like I think Shadow Step, like if okay, so like I always say like I think they should start with pre-patch as like the starting point for Classic Plus. I think that Shadow Step, for example, should have no damage bonus.
Yeah.
Like if they're like that's like one of the things that they should like adjust. Because the damage bonus on Shadow Step is what makes it so broken. But then also it's like, well, you got to give it something. So,
like if I didn't have Nature's Grasp on there, he would have just like ambush backstabbed, and then I would have died.
Yeah.
But he only got an ambush shot for 60% of my HP, by the way, which I have 5,000 HP. So.
Yo, Winky, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid, man. How's it going, guys? What's up, everybody? Thank you for the raid, Winky. Yeah, like yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe it needs to have like if you shadow step, it like reduces the energy cost or something instead of just doing 20% more damage. Thanks, dude. I've been loving it. Thank you, man. I want to make it a sub emote, the Esfand Jam. Wait. Crop. Do they have to be? I have a question. Do GIF emotes, do Twitch GIF emotes have to be a square? I did get Hodge, it's super good. Okay, viewer rewards for you guys, emotes. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it has to be a square. Yeah, man, I just feel like Twitch GIF emotes are like... What the heck? I feel like AI fill canvas of GIF.
You're good at PvP. Don't let those 86 losses keep you from appreciating your 7 wins. You got this, Esfand.
It was 87 losses. No, Standler, we changed it to invite everybody because I was having a hard time even just getting in contact with everybody to invite them. Yeah, Standler, so message me in game for an invite, and I still want people to fill out the applications because it's like, the application is kind of like a census slash kind of like it's like census and a disclaimer and an availability thing all at the same time. Yeah, I want to try and zoom it out.
Four hunters and 2 rogues.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, Zebek, you may want to just stealth once you get halfway, so those hunters don't mark you.
I got 1 healer.
There we go. Is it really smoking? I don't see how it would be different. Okay. Yeah, I do still want to rotate. Probably one of the warriors. I'll have to rotate one of you guys out for a healer in a second. Realistically.
This priest is right here, Angel Verdun. He's gonna crash on that guy. That's these hunter pets. That's okay.
Get on const. Get on const. And then Angel is the only healer. Get on the healer priest. I'm on Captain Cold.
Rogue on him.
Captain Cold is out. Turn to Bubs. Bubs down. Get on Wicked Hunt. Where's the flag status? Did we die?
Yeah.
Yeah, we really have to make sure to support our healers, yes, but also we got to peel for the flag carrier, because that first camp taking forever can snowball things. It's not as bad as like snowball as AB. Yeah, it's all good. Like we need to support you.
I'm down tunnel.
I can start going with him at the start if you want.
Alright, we got respawns coming in on us.
Yeah.
Yeah, just catch them. Don't let them leave. Get that priest.
I'm coming out flag.
You guys good?
Tunnel.
Are you guys okay?
No.
I got a rogue on me.
I'm gonna die here if you can repick off me. Whoever just ran past me, repick off me.
Get enough flag.
The hell? What? I'm fried. I don't know how I didn't get the flag. I thought I had the flag.
I thought you did too, and then I didn't hear a noise.
I'm fried. I'm so fried.
Yeah, I think
so
you maybe
fried.
misclicked or something.
I guess I did. I didn't even look. Because I was like, okay, I got this. I'm fried, dude.
That was the lag.
It was brain lag, maybe.
Is tunnel clear?
First time stopping by. Yeah, welcome to the stream.
Their tunnel.
How's Night Slayer Horde? Is super good. Yeah, Night Slayer Horde is super good.
So no
yeah,
one's there
but yeah, welcome to the stream. Okay. Night Slayer Horde has been amazing.
Nope.
I don't normally play Horde, but yeah, we're like restarting the guild here. Kind of got the community going. It's been super fun. Yeah, I was like replaying that in my head. It's so funny.
Jesus. Pika just got told.
I was like, yeah, just repick off me. We're fine. And I was like, wait, what?
Like, what do you want me to?
And I was like confused. I was like, where's the flag after I died? I was just. What genre of music is this? I don't know, but I'm trying to find more of it. It's like drum and bass metal. It's like drum and bass remixes of metal, like rock music. I'm like actively trying to find more of it because it's like quickly becoming one of my favorites.
Might need to push into their flag room. I don't know if there's defense or something.
No, they all just spawned right now and they're dropping down to mid. It might be leaking out.
Yeah, their killer's running.
Is that a real Kubik? It's a real one, yes.
Where are you going?
He's dispelled. He's dispelled. You got the shaman trying to get by.
Are you ready for repick? Is that it? For handoff?
They have rogues pushing for me.
We got a warrior behind us.
I got Esfand.
Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
But there's 2 rogues in our base.
In our
Alright,
base?
let me,
Oh, that's cringe. Okay.
I'm going back with him.
Yeah. Just have, yeah.
Looks like one of the rogues is outside.
Well, one of them is dead.
I just saw someone get
He's
sapped.
playing with Pika. That's what's going on. Nothing.
When you get the next flag, go tunnel, because they're up on this top section with me. I'm distracting them.
Just wipe these guys that are outside our graveyard. The one rogue, I think. Might be 2 rogues outside our graveyard.
I don't know if they're just waiting for Pika or what.
Yeah, that's fine. If they wanna. They have defense in there?
Yeah, they had a hunter.
Okay. So push up to tunnel.
Let's
It's been so fun, Viprect. It's been so fun.
I don't have a trinket for this. I don't know if I can pick.
That rogue is dispelled of his shield.
I'm following you up to. I can try to dispel you.
There's a hunter on balcony right here. He's actually. Oh wait, he's in Cubby. He's like pretty dead. Zevek did a number on him. We're coming out tunnel.
No, this is like this week. Okay. Whoops. There we go.
Alright, tunnel is clear right now.
No.
Might have a hunter.
It's all good.
Tyron, drop a magma totem. You can stack them after you're blind.
It's rogue just lagging.
Looks like you AFK'd out, maybe.
I don't know, he's just running in place.
His guild name is Please Sign Up. Oh, I think he lagged out hard. His body just moved. What the heck?
GG.
Jeez.
These hunter pets are so annoying, man.
I
don't
know.
Even, there wasn't even the hunter wasn't even there, and the pet was just on me. Like, what?
The warlock pets are actually worse, dude. A Felguard can like 3v1. It's pretty disgusting.
Yeah.
That's another one of those things that's a little out of whack right now because of pre-patch.
Yeah, it's funny. I think actually the best pre-patch gameplay is at level 59. Oddly enough.
Yeah, I mean the gear was also like streamlined for everyone.
I think the gear exasperates how strong everybody actually is, like, too much.
Sure.
Or I mean, really, if we had more stamina, like I would tone some damage down, like something like with the Shadow Step, with the rogues. Maybe something with the Beast Mastery. But like more than anything, I think if you gave the Burning Crusade stamina like point values, I think you might be good. Because I wouldn't add resilience or anything, but maybe just the like cheaper stamina itemization budget would be better.
Didn't they do that thing in? I don't know if they did it. It might have been just been Sod, or maybe it was Som, but they did it where in BGs there's like a flat damage reduction or something like that.
Yeah, they did it in SOD because the damage that DPS were doing was just absolutely absurd.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like SOD, like all of SOD was just like band-aids. Like the thing was held together with like band-aids and like strings, you know.
Kind of like a DPS dampening sort of thing.
Yeah.
But then it was just
like I think that's like
a real solution.
Yeah, I don't think it's like a good solution because it doesn't really like fix the problem. Like it kind of fixes the problem, but it masks the problem. It doesn't fix it.
But also feels really bad going from like PvPing in the open world where there's no like artificial dampening, and then going into a BG and like freaking wet pool noodle situation.
Right.
Speak, friend.
Dude, I got so like zoned out just looking at trying to jump on this slope and just watching the this animation reset. It was like it's so distracting to me for a second. I was like, how's it doing it? Do you ever raid with 10-man raid? How will you do it with the guild? I mean, there'll just be different raid groups, right? Probably what I'll do with my raid group will be a 20-man. I want to do the 25 mans I will probably do with 20 people, and then I will split it in half. Took me like 3 hours of trying. Oh, Jessica, if you wanna make a character on Horde Night Slayer, usually whenever it opens up, somebody comes in a chat and says something, and then whenever they do, I @ everyone in the Discord. Yeah, I @ everybody in my stream Discord. Oh, you just got in. Oh, nice. Sick. Wait, so is it open now? For last week, it would always open up at 10 p.m. Australian. Nice. Cute. How many versions of WoW are there? There's way too many.
This time I'll run with
There's right now it's retail.
That's gonna be just to try to have some insurance.
Retail, Burning Crusade, Mist of Pandaria, Vanilla, like classic era, which is vanilla, and retail. So there's 4 versions right now.
They look pretty light on healing though.
A lot of hunters, shamans, 3 hunters, 3 shamans. Let's keep an eye out for Drip and Cider in the mid fight.
Oh,
What are we talking about?
What? When do application reviews occur? I mean, I'm just gonna keep looking through them, right? So I love you. Thank you, dude.
This first fight, just careful with the overextension.
Mm-hmm.
They,
But also, don't like. We need to drive through them too, because sometimes like I notice this with a lot of fights that we have. People will just immediately like first content like just stop moving their feet. Contacts stop moving their feet.
They're
For
bringing
sure.
the fight to us.
Yeah, like we should drive through them.
Shaministry has an earth shield.
All targets.
Hey, slut.
If you need cleanse, call it. I just got in the range.
Rogue's going for our back. He's dead.
Yeah, kill Nyrogue and then kill Ursula. He's got a Thunder Fury. That's big damage and he's low. Wolfgarn, he's out of position. He's peeling off. We can peel off our guys. So Shaministry and Kefi are low. Okay, so kill Shaministry. I'm gonna rep and stun.
Bugman is on me. The hunter.
I'm bopping you, Loxley. I need a cleanse if I can get one. Kill Odd Sock. Odd Sock. Sneakies.
Let me tunnel with flag.
Okay, kill Wolfgarn. We're gonna get back on Nyrogue. Nyrogue is re-opening on me. Kefi is low on mana, so we can try and finish people around. Kill Ursula.
Our flag just came out tunnel.
Okay.
Turn and kill flag. Turn and kill flag.
Yeah, kill.
Drip inside it right now.
I'm stunning Shaministry and then kill the flag. Get ready to pick. Nice, good job. Sneakies. Lux, I'm giving you another wisdom. Okay, back out a little bit. Kind of reposition. Shaministry is like running at our back line for some reason. It's Ellie Shaman, I guess. Yeah.
We got a
warriors on
hunter.
me.
There's a hunter going into our flag room.
Wait, where's? Okay,
If he's solo, we don't have to chase. Just wipe them here, and then we can worry about him.
Kill Ursula. I rep their shaman in the back. I stun the shaman in the back.
First south blood too.
We got a big res here.
Okay.
Pushing in. We gotta meet our flag at tunnel, guys. Push towards tunnel. Push towards tunnel.
There's a hunter coming up towards you in tunnel.
Oddsock is the okay.
Heal for Loxley, please. Backline rogue.
I'm on their
Okay, they're coming
hunter.
on mounts.
I'll be able to kill him, I think, solo actually.
Get ready to CC these mounts off. CC these mounters.
You just freaking pop the beast mastery.
Nice peels, guys. Good shit.
he feigned and dropped the flag, and I picked it.
Classic.
What a guy.
No, but to be fair, he was probably dead anyway. So like maybe he was like, you know, it's like not a bad idea.
He didn't know that. He didn't know that.
Yeah.
I'm going for lead.
Send him my application. Yeah.
Peel's
Whisper
back
me
line.
in game for an
Warriors
invite,
up
Chase
there.
Abbott.
On Pika. Nice, good job, guys.
Nice, good job. Good job, good job.
Call me Tyrone. I'm far, but stay alive.
I'm on their back line on Keffy.
Drinking water in the back.
Feel these guys going around.
Warriors on me now, in the back.
Attack.
Look at this hunter. I can't get you, Esfand. Oh wait, there you are. Didn't see you.
What's
Pushed
up?
up.
Oh.
I thought you were in front.
Gotta drink a little bit.
Super room. I gotta go leave. Let's help our FC. He's crossing mid by Zerker Hut right now. He's gonna get picked. He's got a couple warriors on him.
Yeah.
Gotta meet him there. Freedom would be huge if you could reach him.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to him.
Nice. Good job, guys. Catch your locks.
Come on, Ursula.
I'll cover for now. Sleeping this druid, don't touch him.
Dude, that Thunder Fury debuff is crazy. Like with a big slow two-hander, you get the Thunder Fury debuff. You just attack so
GG,
slow.
Boys.
GG, GG, GG.
Strong.
67 marks of Warsaw.
6-7.
6-7. It's good stuff.
That's a good pre-made win, guys. Nice work.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, after we killed their druid one time, he just like stopped trying to get the flag at all.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like one of those where it's like, okay, just go fight. At a certain point.
His team couldn't get him, so he probably felt like.
That's like the smart thing to do. The smart thing to do a lot of times is just like, okay, well, let's just go next and call it a day.
Yeah.
But also sometimes it's like, if it's close, it's like fun to like grind it out.
I'm gonna grab some new potions.
There you go. I got you guys.
Did Warsong always give this much honor?
We do get a lot, don't we?
Damn, I didn't realize how much we were getting. Shit.
Yeah, it's actually been pretty decent.
Yeah,
I think it's the honor buff.
Recap at 16.
Yeah, this is more honor than the AB games from last night.
Yeah, the thing was with the AB is like, we were getting a lot of pre-made v pre-made, especially on the last night of the double honor weekend. So, because you have a lot of people trying to get it, and we just got kind of bad RNG on that. Now we won a lot of them, but they're long games. Like, we were getting 20, 30 minute. Like we had one that was 32 minutes, which I think is like the longest AB I've ever done.
I wonder what the longest AB is possible. Like, how long can it go?
I think it's about that. It's at close to 32 minutes, probably.
Yeah, gotta be.
Oh.
I wonder, does it...
Don't even trip. I don't... I think what's toxic is you talking about other streamers that way and asking if... Like, asking me to, like, talk bad about other people. Like, that's what's toxic. I don't know or care or have anything to do with anyone else. I mind my own business.
32-minute
Right?
last night. That's crazy.
Like memes aside, like sometimes I'll joke around with other people or whatever, but like I think what's actually toxic is you like asking me to
if nobody caps a base, AB
to talk about other streamers.
Don't forget to use your prime.
Trip.
You get a free kiss.
For rep. Not even.
Senior Puppo, thank you for the 2 years, dude. Thank you, man. Is that the key to your longevity and overall being liked? I think good things happen to people who work hard and do things the right way. Because if you work hard and do things the right way, then you're not gonna like there's no reason to like cause problems and get greedy and selfish and weird, you know? Yeah, I heard, Felipe. Yeah, I heard. I don't know how some of these bugs happen. People often say the bad ones make it or do well. A lot of times, yeah, they're rewarded, and it sucks, actually. But there's also like a lot of good people that are like, there's a lot of good people out there too, you know what I mean? Sorry, I'm spinning around too much, aren't I? Oh, thanks, Otter Bears. I appreciate it, man. I just try and do my best. That's all. No, that's amazing, Doc. That's super funny. Midnight pre-patch event bug with a portal to town portaling your target instead of you is so funny. Dude, I don't know what I should do for like a Coach Esfand franchise, because I want to do that before I leave for the Super Bowl.
Have you done the Giants before, like with Jackson Dart?
The Giants are one that I think I would do.
Because you could have Cam Scattaboo and then have him come on stream and do something.
It would be funny.
You should do one you're really not going to enjoy and do the Eagles.
I feel like the Eagles are too good.
Yuck.
Like, then again, maybe they're not that good. Maybe they got nerfed because I've never done an Eagles, because they've always been like in that kind of they're too good window for the last like 5 years.
I really just assumed you didn't want to smash the Cowboys as the Eagles.
No, I think that'd be super funny. Actually,
are you just looking to pick like a bad team, or?
I usually pick bad teams, or either bad teams or teams with like a really interesting. Well, you know what's crazy?
The Cowboys.
The Cowboys are always too good too, because like they're good in Madden because they have good players, and then eventually what happens is like they just lose like in a really bad way at the end of the season. But this year might be different. I'm like looking at their roster right now in my other window.
You should pick the Titans. See what Cam Ward can do for you.
The Titans would be a good one. I did the Titans last year though. When I moved them to Tokyo and I made them the Tokyo Titans. I literally did that whole franchise because I was like, I think Tokyo Titans sounds funny. The entire purpose of an entire franchise run that I did. It's the Tokyo Titans. Okay, I'm getting
Catch this druid on the left side. Someone over here. I was gonna say perception. Damn it, I'm cooked. The druid stealth past us.
Hell, he just wasted bubble.
He really likes me.
Right here. He's broke. He's so mad.
You gonna open on him?
I'm hodged right now.
Okay, I'm deep on their druid.
Oh yeah. Can you have
Pushing
a
up here.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
I'm stunning.
Come back a little bit.
Yeah, come back just a smidge.
Gotcha.
I'm coming back. It's okay. I'm not upset he didn't die.
You can come tunnel. Tunnel's pretty clear right now.
Yeah, come tunnel. Wait, he needs help. Go up tunnel and help him.
I'm gonna give you freedom out, Zeb.
We got some leakers. One is a rogue.
Yeah, dude, I did insane damage there. I've actually never watched a WoW movie.
Their druid got by us, right? He's probably gonna pick soon.
Yeah, he's at ramp right now, going balcony. He's probably a connector. He might be there.
There's a guy on Night Slayer ally named Corn the Long Way. That's amazing. Somebody on Horde side has Cornwood. They said they'd give it to me, and I forgot to whisper them back to give it to me sometime.
He's got a rogue on him in our flag room. I don't know if it's... Can you make it?
Yeah, I'm actually normally an Alliance player Singularity, but like,
He's blinded at the top of the...
I'm doing something different this time around because I want to play a Blood Elf. Because of for arenas.
Stay alive. I'm gonna come and heal you. Like,
Hornwood, yeah, I would make it. I actually totally would make a shaman named Hornwood, but
take this fight and let's clear him out.
Somebody has the name Hornwood. Somebody took the name Hornwood from before. I could probably get the name, to be honest.
Streamer benefits.
Yeah, GG's.
Okay. Their rogues are sweating a little bit, so we're gonna have to escort the flag carrier. Maybe someone go with him to get to the flag room.
Just blame Pico not being in Discord.
He did give me a health stone when I asked for it, so that was kind of nice of him.
Next big event, Super Bowl. Yeah, I'm doing. I want to do each one of the parts of the survey as a different video.
We gotta go together and go to flag room. Huge Bob.
Okay, here's my idea for Mad. You coach the Raiders and make it true to life.
Yeah,
Every
I'm gonna
week you
die
spin 3 wheels.
like
The
70
first
on it.
wheel picks one of your players. The second wheel picks what stupid shit they did, like stealing a car, shit on the owner's desk, or A.
Dude, I've actually thought about doing something like this. Or arson. I've actually totally thought about this before. Of doing like...
The third wheel decides their punishment, ranging anywhere
There's
from
a
no
bunch outside
punishment
of
at
it right
all
now. We
to
have to be
career
quiet.
ending. I call it Chaos Raiders.
Dude, I actually think it would be really good. And I'm no joke, I've thought about doing something like that before. Like, having different, like, RNG elements, like, where if something happens, like, I roll a dice. And, like, oh, I roll a dice. Who got in a car accident this week? You know, oh, this guy had a gun in his glove box, unregistered weapon. I've thought about doing something like that before. I actually think it's a great idea. Is the power back on, or is this all from your phone? The power was off for a total of 5 minutes. Maybe 10. You guys played Clue on it? No, it was off for like 5 minutes, and then the power came back on while we were setting up for Clue, and I was like, okay, well, we're just gonna RP that the power's out. Yeah, we're just gonna RP that the power's out at this point because I was like excited to play board games. Yeah. I even said while we were playing. But it is funny because like somebody's like just not listening, I guess, like whenever we say it. It's like, oh, I'm like, yeah. And then I just turn the lights back on.
No, don't get the okay, never mind.
It's kind of funny, isn't it? That was fine. The only thing is like whenever the roads get icy, like some stores close, you know?
Oh, the rogue's on me now in the back here. Oh, well,
Yeah.
2 of them are. Yeah, I'm dead.
Dude, they're obsessed with you.
Dude, they know the strat, dude.
I mean, they can try to kill you. They're not going to.
I listen. This is good.
Not happening.
Yeah, the murder mystery. We've done something like that before.
Yeah, I got you.
And like we would do it again. It's a murder mystery IRL like event stuff like that. It's really fun.
Rogue's on.
Bro, Pika gets one-shotted by this Nax rogue. It's funny. You have like 17 people on you, dude. I don't know what we're gonna do here. Just keep pumping.
We have eyes on him.
Heals.
Big heals, damn.
I'm watching outside our base for where he pops up at.
He's ramp.
Alright, Kai, they found me. I'm done, Zo. Wait, no,
Oh,
I'm
it was
not.
good while it lasted.
Yeah, turn evil and turn undead. Sure, cool.
Oh, dude, they're so mad. Pika sacrifice. Where's our flag, by the way? Let's wrap this up.
He's going down right now. You ready?
Oh, there we go. I have no idea what you're talking about, Thorzens.
Loktar.
All right, nice. Let's get, where are we at?
Go forth to victory.
Is anybody planning on leaving soon?
I'll drop.
Okay. Wait,
After
right
next
now?
game.
Or next game? Okay.
Brawl Hall, for the Horde. May your blades never dull.
May your blades never dull.
Coach Buzz is not good for his body because he's the worst? Probably. Okay, so speaking of which. Doesn't log out. I think logout skips are like when you're trying to reset a dungeon. Yeah, I think it's fine. I don't think it matters. He's talking about how Blizzard refuses to support people who like to glue their penises to footballs. Or people too. 9 hours insane, dude. Ninja Wizard. I'm always look. When you come to the stream, you turn it on, you leave it on. Okay, that's what you do. Yeah, you turn it on, you leave it on. That's how this stream works, chat. For now. At least until it's too late. Because someday it will be.
Take the Cleveland Browns and try to make them into an even bigger dumpster fire than they already are. Pro fucking tip. You can't.
Dude, the way he says that is amazing. I mean, do I do the Cowboys? It's a good one. What do you guys think? What team would be the best?
Q-pop.
This will be a cakewalk.
Don't jinx it, man.
They got one priest, and that's the only person that can heal anything.
That just means big zug damage on me.
3 warriors, 2 rogues, and a druid.
Well, the druid's from Dream Scythe, though, so.
Oh yeah,
The rogue's the same tier 3 geared rogue that's going after Pika.
Yeah, he's actually. It's funny. He's Q sniping like.
But how?
It's
Don't they
not
get
that
way
serious.
faster Qs?
4 warriors.
Like, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Because like they have faster queues.
Well, it's instant queue. He's just
Dude, keep guessing it.
A timer.
Like, that's what I'm saying. That's what's kind of crazy about it.
Or there's just nobody fucking queuing online, so he can just queue whenever he sees the queue pop or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
It's crazy how few of them there are.
Yeah, why are so few people queuing on Alliance and queuing BGs? Invite Piga, he's in here. I feel like people say Alliance pugs suck. I've always felt like whatever
Keeping out for their druid.
side I've I've always felt like Alliance is fine. I'm gonna damn if you know, I think his legs broke.
Right down the middle.
Yeah, but they're hesitating. I would just push
go,
up,
go, go,
take
go.
the fight to them.
That's their druid.
On him.
Kill him.
The wise hair, priest in the back.
Their rogue is just hard defense. Like, just
The
go
druid's almost dead.
that big.
Jesus.
I silenced those.
Nice.
Priest is dead. Never mind.
Oh, wait, let me see.
I'm gonna go up and get flag, so you're down a healer. Just FYI.
Okay.
Okay.
Got their druid out south.
I'm gonna go up to their graveyard.
I'm gonna come back out tunnel.
Frick. We got fire maged.
Coming out tunnel right now.
Actually, just realized I forgot to update the last 2 games. Is it the last 2 games or the last 1 game? Wide monkey, please. I have fire mage and then yeah, the ambush. God, I keep getting something in my eye. I swear, like a little random like dust gets in my eye, and my eye just starts irritating me like crazy.
Pretty much giving up.
Yeah, what's up, Sorab? Hope you're doing good, man.
That rogue is definitely not gonna be giving up, so just careful on their flag.
No, okay. There's just like 4 of them standing on their graveyard.
Why is it always about Coach Esfand? Coach Esfand, Coach Esfand. How about you let Chad take the reins for once? Let us build the roster. Let Coach Chair coach the games, and we can all watch the games. Give us Coach Chair before I have a fucking sound.
We're coming out tunnel.
It's clear. Trying to get to you, Sip. Okay.
I rep this fire mage.
Zeb's blinded. It's gonna.
Zeb needs heals.
Yep, I'm on.
Oh, nice, that's good.
Bro, this rogue, like. One row got passed. Whoa. Oh, I can't get you, dude. Sorry, man.
Oh, you're good. Hold on now. If they want to all just run after me when I moon, then I may as well let them, because it just gets me my mana back faster.
True. They took our flag. We're gonna have to turn around here.
Okay.
Yeah, well, he's almost dead.
Very nice.
That was a flag carrier 1v1. Oh
yeah,
my.
That's annoying. Damn, I just railed that warrior on Pika. That was crazy.
They leave really bad. If we could clear that.
I'm gonna kill this dog.
It's a cat.
Whatever this. I know I could just kill this hunter, but I want to kill his pet. Frick! Somebody killed the hunter.
I'm coming tunnel with the flag. I'm gonna take the speed boost when I drop it to you.
Dude, getting a big seal twist with a wind fury proc is just the most disgusting thing in the world. It's so good. Alright, so oh yeah, dude. Yeah, so be safe, man.
Bunch of warriors. It's a pile of warriors.
Yeah, they wanted me on that one.
SGG.
Nice. Yeah, dude, we were cranking in that mid fight.
Yeah.
Okay, Tyron, you're out.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
GG's.
GG's, dude.
GG's.
I told X0 that we could get him in, and then I want to get Xane in too. At some point, if we can.
Yeah, I could step for that. I'm Kai.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll get these guys in then.
Good games.
Yeah, GG's.
GG's.
GG's, dude.
How do I spell Xero? There it is. We got Xane in. Possible day of Renax this week. I'm thinking maybe Sunday.
For the whole.
So people have time to like get ready for it.
Fight well.
Sub. Go forth.
Is this Night Slayer? Yes, it is, Lady Fyra. Put Coach Chair in. Coach Chair cannot play WoW. Have you reviewed all the guild apps so far? No, but I said that I want everybody to. I went ahead and opened up guild invites. So like, even if you put in an application, like, I realized it was very difficult for me to contact everybody. I was trying to add everybody to like friends on Discord. It was really hard for me to contact people. So I said, you know what? We're just gonna open the floodgates. So, hey, listen to me very carefully. If you put in a guild application and you haven't been invited to the guild yet, just whisper me or somebody else in game, in Crusade. Everybody can invite. This guild is operating very much as an easy in, easy out situation. If you're either a single or bag of dicks, then I will remove you. But I still want you doing the guild application because it acts as a kind of disclaimer / census / availability, all that stuff, which is cool. So yeah, you can whisper somebody in the guild for an invite. Yeah. Can I just be a bag? You can be a bag as long as it's not a bag of dicks. Thank you.
So how many dicks would you say is a bag of dicks, Esfand?
Like 4 or more. There's 4 slots minimum.
Okay, so you can't be a single dick, and you can't be 4 or more, but you could be 2 or 3.
Yes, but it's very hard to find 2 or 3. Like, it's very rare. I'm trying to think what day we should do next, and I'm leaning towards Sunday. I think Sunday would give people the most time to prep. I think, anyway.
Is everyone attuned for it?
Well, I mean, they would have time for it. They'd have to do it in time.
Oh, are we in queue?
Yeah. Wait, do you not have it?
No. There we go.
Oh, this is hiding?
No, all of a sudden it just popped up on my thing.
Oh, weird.
That was weird.
That's super weird. Yeah, I want to do another MCBWL. And then I really want to do AQ40 and Nax this week. I really want to.
I have you know that the chair is what forged my blades, aided me in my battles along with the boy, and even granted me this grand endowment down below.
Completable, but it's like.
Don't worry, I won't whip it out this time.
Thank fucking
Cthulhu
God.
Doesn't spin in a
it's a grown
circle
man now.
When he eye beams. He just.
Thank you, Joe
looks in random
Kratos.
sporadic directions.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, apparently Cthulhu is like a nightmare.
That's crazy. You just randomly get murked by the I-beam.
Yeah.
It's basically he like looks in 1/4 of a circle, and like back and forth. Which it's doable, but then you just have to clear that entire side basically. If people aren't ready for it, then yeah, you lose a good chunk of people.
People thought I was in over my head, that I couldn't coach at this level.
They were right.
So a lot of people thought.
They were right. They were right, chat. They were right. Oh, amazing.
That guy did look like you, or you look like him.
Dude, well, no, it's the AI stuff. Like,
oh Jesus!
Yeah, it's actually crazy. So like this AI thing that we have, Sora, I kind of popped off on it a few months back. I'm just gonna find it on Sora. I was like one of the first like streamers to even do it, and like I ended up being, let me see, there's like 24,000 AI videos of me now. Like it's insane. Yeah, I did like I usually react to it at the beginning of the, or for a while I was reacting to it at the beginning of the stream like every day. It was so funny. But I haven't done it in a while, but I think I'll bring it back. I'll do it again soon.
Time to make it.
This is the best one right here.
Listen, seal twisting in Classic WoW literally changed the entire raid scene. That discovery blew the doors off the meta.
You call this a discovery?
It is only a trick in a video.
Theory of relativity redefines space on.
Listen,
It's so good. It's so good. That's like one of my favorite ones.
Looking like we got a pre-made tentatively.
Oh yeah. Fuck him up.
All right.
The druid's name is BBL Drizzy.
They have 2 druids, 2 priests. We gotta focus those priests down.
We have 2 paladins now, which is good, so we can do Blessing of Light. So big healing on Holy Lights anyway. Really, it's all healing, but the Holy Light especially is like crazy. Okay. All right. Okay, this is a
They're gonna hunt right there, right there.
Yeah, they are rushing mid.
Yeah.
All right, let's go into them. Go into them. Yeah, holy Chad, holy Chad.
Okay, we gotta peel off Loxley. This I'm gonna rep Holy Templar, and I'm gonna stun Holy Chad. He resisted. I bopped. We can kill him with magic. Or he's bopped. Oh, damn. Okay, Holy Templar. They have both bubbles out right now. Call for a bop if you need it.
I need it. No.
CC.
Ah, shit. It's,
Yeah.
It's all good.
I got blinded right then too. That's my bad. I should have trinketed that sooner. Ended up wasting my bot. It's okay. We end up winning the fight. There's a druid here, just like in the. Can you get this guy Elrond Hubbard? Okay, nice. Where's their flag carrier?
He's coming
our right side.
Zerker hut.
Zerker hut. Okay.
Super room. I'm going for their
on him.
leaf.
I'm
They had
gonna,
a big res.
I'm gonna cut him off.
I got a blackout proc. That was clutch.
Yeah, huge actually. I'm gonna adjust this.
I think the druid's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's ripped.
Nice.
I got you, Sip. I need leave.
I'm gonna go.
Dude, people keep coming in the chat and say invite Pika, and like, have you played against Pika? Like, I'm just like, I've seen it constantly. Like, it's like,
go holy chat at graveyard.
Antisocial retail Andy won't join Discord. Unbelievable, dude.
I'm getting back pick. I'm gonna go tunnel if a druid wants to meet me there, so I can pass it off.
Yeah. Come tunnel and I'll get you there. Actually, Zevic's here. You're good.
His chat, same thing. Yeah, dude, it's crazy.
Dip, go up, go graveyard. Just charge up. I got you.
Same thing we did last time with the speed boost.
Wait, do they have a res or no? There you go.
Stupid can only win with a pre-made. We're playing against another pre-made.
Dude, these people are so fucking stupid. Like, they don't even know how the game works. They don't play classic WoW. These guys are just complete, absolute morons who just come in here and just...
You're just angry for no reason. Like, they're just projecting their own, like, shortcomings.
Yeah, get this charge up.
Dude, Pika hasn't capped a single flag. Is he even good at this?
Yeah, literally.
Dude, check the damage meters. That's all that matters. The damage meters. No, dude, that's like there's like always like stuff like that like people like read into too much. It's like none of it matters.
Yeah, all those rank ones don't mean nothing when you get into real PvP.
Yeah. No, the real PvP is the meters. Who cares about titles? Who cares about rating?
Did you just interrupt an ERP session?
I'm going tunnel again with the... Sorry, you may die, Esfand. I can't really...
That's okay. If I die, I deserve it.
If you come meet me in the middle, I'll come like right here in the mid.
I can't get Xane, he's ranging me. Sipping your ranging me.
Here you go, I'm dropping him.
Hey Sip, if you come to the edge, I can heal you at the graveyard. So whenever you need heals.
Yeah, trying to get you, Sip.
How nice of the paladin to respect the 1v1.
Far.
It's okay, it's okay. I mean, you did your job.
Come. We got you, I got you. I made it up. I'm with you.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna win.
Nice, good job.
Nice. Dude, I didn't do the AV daily. I'm an idiot.
Oh, dude, I hate when that happens. Like you did it and you didn't turn it in in time? Or you just didn't do it? Yeah, like I did mine and then I didn't turn it in time. Like I forgot to turn it in and I'm like, oh. So I missed the daily today.
It's actually kind of crazy how much the daily gets you.
Yeah, it is actually. I think it's all that 150% honor that we have.
Yeah, for sure.
Yo, Savix, thank you for the raid. You're alive? This
grinding
late?
out the rep
Hey,
for this.
okay.
Like, it's
This is
so
how you know
slow.
Savix is back in the thick of it with the WoW. Have you been playing? Were you playing WoW?
TBC.
TBC hype. That's what I'm talking about.
If you're grinding
Savix,
rank
let's
14 on, like, the
go.
original system, you probably would
Savix
just
is
get
back
naturally,
in
but
it,
that's-
dude.
It's not worth it. For
Yeah,
the
Savix
rewards
is
it
back
gives,
in it. Thank you for the 16
especially
months,
Wrathy
dude.
Basin.
16 and a half hour
AP's
max.
exalted rewards are fucking trash.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I would literally rather stick needles in my
That's
eyes than do
crazy.
that.
Yeah, GG's. I want to do a Nax run before. I might do mine on Sunday. Yeah, I might do Nax on Sunday. We haven't done Nax yet. We did MC and BWL, but like I've just been PvPing, dude. I've been on. Oh, I've been on, dude. This server has been super fun. It's just unreal. Yeah, it's very weird for me playing Horde though. I'll be honest, because I'm like a diehard Alliance. But I'm going for the tryhard arena this time around with the Blood Elf racial. It's just too good. Yeah, it's just too good, chat. But no, that's sick. You guys cleared Nax. Yeah, I might lead a Nax. I haven't, dude. It's crazy because like I did BWL and like I haven't done this in like 5 or 6 years. Yeah. But yeah, we might do a Nax. We might do ours on Sunday, I think. Yeah. No, it's sick though. I'm glad you're having fun, Savix. Explain the Blood Elf racial. You have a mana tap, so you can get mana, which is okay. But it also has a 30-yard range, so you can keep people in combat, so they can't drink on you. But here's where the real kicker is: Paladins don't have a silence, but with a Blood Elf, you have an AOE silence on a 2-minute cooldown. So, yeah, that's nasty. Being able to like do all the Paladin stuff that you can do, and then also have like a 2-minute silence is like, yes, yeah, it's very It fills a big gap in the Rat Paladin's kit. Like I still got Glad twice in Burning Crusade. Dude, oh my gosh. Season 1, we lost it by 1 game, which sucked. But then season 2, we tanked to a double healer Hunter Warlock teams all night. We lost like 200 rating the last day. I was so sad. But then season 3 and season 4, we still got it. But it's like a night and day for me, and the way that we play. I noticed like a night and day difference playing on the PTR as a Blood Elf. Like we had a 33-3 session in 2s at 2200 rating in the PTR. It was crazy. Yeah. Would you go Horde in Classic Plus? I think I would go Alliance again. Yeah. I think I would go Alliance again in Classic Plus, but we've talked a lot about the Classic Plus stuff. Yeah. Yeah, dude, Savix, we gotta hang out soon. Savix lives like close to me now, chat. Who'd you do? It was me and Mosquito, but also Settle. Settle is like our main shaman. Mosquito is somebody new that I met on the PTR, who's really good. Mosquito, he plays with another warrior, or sorry, another paladin called Bangbok, who's really good. Bangbok. Can you show your gear? Yeah, I'm running the High Warlord gear, Will of the Martyr, Belt of Valor, Soulforge Bracers, Tiger Hide Cloak, Band of Akuria, which is big time because I'm still under cap on hit. Don Julio's, Insignia, and then Hand of Justice. So yeah, I need a Libram though. I need a Libram. Yeah, did you something about AoE grinding? No, I think that's fine. Yeah, let people play the way they want to. What's up, Saitoro? Yeah, I mean, people have been saying whenever the server opens up. And yeah, people have been saying it, and I've been like adding everybody in Discord. Savage Night Slayer, he's playing on Dream Scythe. Dude, I'm so sad Savage playing on Dream Scythe. I'm like, I don't get me started. I'm like a full like degen. Like when I'm in it, I'm full degen, okay? And I'm like, I'm like really mad. Why is anybody playing on Dream Scythe? Like that's like how I feel. But I'm a degen, dude. Like when I'm in it, I'm in it. So I'm like, I wanted Savage to play on Night Slayer with us. No, Savix is a god, dude. He's like the retail rec god, especially. That's on a true side. I mean, the thing is for me, like, I feel like the classic WoW experience, it includes like playing on a PvP server because of like the tension and just the different things that happen on a PvP server. And it's not always about PvP actually even happening. It's just like the chance of PvP happening. So like whenever you're outside a dungeon and you're like looking at somebody and you're like, that guy could attack me. Or I could attack him. But like, it's like a game of chicken where you're just kind of like staring at each other and it's like that tension, it goes a long way for me in my enjoyment of the life of the game, if that makes sense. That's really what it is for me. Because a lot of times it's not even, and sometimes it does happen. But like even earlier today, like I was in Black Rock Mountain doing some PvP, and then I saw this other orc. I saw this orc rogue. He was ganking people that were like just rezzing at like 10%. And I was like, okay, I gotta get out of here because this is gonna get too hot. Because if you're ganking somebody that just rezzes and you don't give them a chance to heal, then they're gonna call back up and it's gonna turn into like, it's like, that's like not cool. Like to me, that's like, okay, you're being shitty. Stop being shitty. So if you do that, then I'm like, I gotta get out of here because then I'm gonna get effed, you know? But like even that, like that experience of me feeling like I need to get out of here because it's like if you're being dishonorable PvP, then people are gonna come back to they're gonna make you feel it, you know what I mean? And it will be deserved. Do you gank lobies? No, I can't. I'm a high honor PvPer. I have the Esfand PvP code of conduct, which the whole guild has to subscribe to. Wait, so did Savix get anything good from Nax? The Esfand code of conduct. Yeah, okay. Do you have ally and horde characters? I regret boosting alliance character in Night Slayer, but I'm broke. Yeah, I don't. I might end up making an alliance. Like I have an alliance character on Night Slayer, but I don't know. Horde will be my main this time around. Like I haven't even boosted the other one yet. Do you mean to tell me you never ran across a low level? Hold on, listen. I'm not gonna say that I haven't ran across a low level and I happen to see that low level fighting a mob and then I cast Judgment of Light on the low level and I start healing the mob, okay? I'm not gonna say that I haven't done that because it is really funny to see them like start sweating and start scrambling whenever the high level mob starts getting heals. It's really funny because they're like squirming around and like oh god, and it's like popping cooldowns and they're fighting things. But then then I'll just like stun it and like I'll kill the thing. But it's just funny to like torture them. It's funny. Like I drop them in the grease, but I don't let them burn. You know what I'm saying? Oh, mount. This is like the last TBC collector's mount. I just torture them a little bit. Dude, what are these queues? What happened? It is actually hitting that time of night where we're probably gonna start losing queues though.
Yeah, it's getting pretty long.
Yeah.
Dead game.
Dead game. Dude, if only we had the global servers.
A day. Everyone's afraid of us now. They don't want to queue into us.
Bet you that rogue is in our next game again.
Yeah.
I wonder if AB would be any better.
Savix never ice burst being an item. That's crazy. Hey, what is Savix playing? Concerned clap, my stream.
There's 44 ABs. Quite a bit more than I expected.
Bad. And there's 53 Warsong Gulchers right now.
Wait, that's weird. There's only 52
Hunter and
ABs.
Rogue. Oh yeah, I have Narub as the hunter weapon. I should know that. Okay, who do I do a franchise with, chat, for the next Coach Esfand before the Super Bowl? Oh my gosh, the Browns are a dumpster. Do I bring in Papa Phillip? Papa Rivers? Do I bring in Papa Phillip Rivers? I kind of want to make him a little bit better, even for the storyline. I should bring Phillip Rivers to the Browns or something. I'll make him just a little bit better.
You should make Phillip Rivers have like a total resurgence and make him like a 90 overall or something.
I think making him like an 85 would be good. An 83, like 80 that range. Because I think if he's too good, like I have to actually like play well with him to justify it. You know what I mean?
He said play well, and put that out the window.
Yeah. Right, let's see.
I got a wisdom, maybe
Yeah.
instead of mine. Oh wait, we have 2 pies. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, just call your name out and I'll do it.
Oh, it's okay. I spent.
I'll give everyone light. Because the light I think is like super.
I was gonna
super
ask
OP.
about light, but I was chilling.
Oh, you know, it's super. I think light's super OP. Like even as a rat, like dude, hitting somebody with a holy light when you're rat, and they have blessing of light on is like insane.
The pre-made 3 hunters, 2 warriors.
I feel like I recognize some of these names.
Yo,
Some of these
Oppie,
guys
thank you for the
maybe-
raid. I heard you guys did an axe with Savix.
They have a priest.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna run next.
Heals.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when we're gonna run next. I think Sunday. I'm leaning towards.
Their druid is
putting
straight
together
down
an axe raid.
mid-stealth. Leafy, maybe you can find him.
But yeah, dude, I wish you guys were all on Night Slayer. I've never played on a PvE server. Well, I guess you have it. You have a guy on Night Slayer because you ran it with Soda.
So you see these warriors.
But like I'm like full send like.
You gotta call targets. They're
Okay, I'm dead.
Oh,
simply.
I got rolled.
Yeah, they're just switching targets fast. We're not calling.
Yeah,
anything.
somebody else needs to call if I'm not there yet. I was
Tilted.
distracted. That's my bad. I was distracted. That's my bad.
Or go backline. Get that shot. Fucking nuts.
Mage and Hunter and Warrior. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was gonna lead one on Sunday, I think. But I'm down to run with you guys. What am I
Yo,
doing?
elemental,
I gotta focus.
elemental shaman.
Okay, I'm gonna rep simply.
You got elemental?
I'm gonna bubble. I'm stunning simply. Kill elemental. Oh my gosh. Dude, yeah, these guys are stacked actually.
Need comps.
Yeah, elemental. They're on the ropes, but we're pushing. You guys gotta push up with me. These guys are really good actually. You can tell like how they're moving. These guys are not what I call mechanically challenged. Like moving well, like healing and moving, really good. Moving towards the resto hut. Rena the Great. I'm gonna ignore Elemental. Oh my gosh, that was good. Ignore Elemental, ignore. And kill Rena. Finish Rena, good. I'm down. Well, if you guys want to run Nax together, I can take your Nax if it's not too late Sunday. I want to go early. Yeah, Umpy, I'll hit you up, dude. Yeah, I'll hit you up.
Xero's got to get out of combat to drink.
If you guys are running it on, let's do 416. Well, we're not gonna do a 16-hour Nax. We don't do that. Okay. Our Nax will be
30 seconds till res.
Our Nax will not be that long.
Do we have eyes on their FC? Is it in our base or is my map just bugged?
I'm fully confident.
I think
That's
their
not gonna
flight
happen.
carries back in their base.
Ours will
at this
be
point.
a 15-hour Nax.
Map is just showing it's in our flag room still.
Well,
Okay,
I think the
X's
biggest
on
thing
our
is we won't have gear.
Leafy, if you can
I
go
can
meet
try to
him
come
there.
up.
Because like even if we have like the rank 14 gear, like that's not really good for Nax. And like a lot of the people that have like actual gear, they're already in guilds and they already do their thing, you know? Like I think it'll be an 8-hour run. That's like I think minimum. I think realistically I think it'll be 8 hours minimum. Yeah, we gotta find a way to finish on these guys. I'm on crunch wrap.
On zips.
Indeed, I can't get out.
Yeah, these guys are. This will be a good one. I mean, this is gonna be a tough one because these guys are well geared. Pre-min.
Group up.
Yeah, we have to play like on the ball. What's the status of their flag carrier? Free fly.
Warlock Druid on roof. It's 3v2 and their flag room on EFC. We just gotta stop this tunnel push right now.
Okay.
But we're just
They're coming up our tunnel.
We're staggered. We just went 3v6. Need to wait for that GY res.
They're going up our tunnel.
Yeah, we.
Yeah, so Zebek, you're gonna be in trouble soon. So you gotta
go GY. Go GY. Zebek.
Yeah, go to graveyard. And we gotta go back up on these guys. It's annoying. I'm just... Oh, can you finish?
Cap. We need a better comms on that, guys. We need better comms on that.
Yeah, like.
I know we're typing it, but like.
It's not good enough. Yeah, we gotta say it out loud.
I think he's going tunnel.
Yeah,
they're coming back.
Tunnel.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on him. I'm gonna try to silence the healer as soon as I can. Simply silent.
Okay, rep Telly. Tilted is way out of position. You can maybe kill him now. Simply is back out. Kill Simply. Simply is dead. Come on, Tilted.
It's dying.
I got it.
We got it.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job. I think we're gonna die in the tunnel though.
It's fine.
Yeah, they're gonna
reset.
be able to get the flag out easily.
Just reset, and if you're resing at GY, go to our flag room.
Yeah, these guys have like
Except for Zebek. Go
definitely like
flag
AQ40
resing.
gears. I think some Nax. These guys are pretty
Resing
stacked.
around.
Yeah, these guys get the hell out of us. Simply no.
Hey guys, so finish them off here in tunnel. It's one guy.
Well, there might have been a druid in here. I don't know, or a rogue.
Yeah. We're killing a druid right now.
I just heard the stealth.
Okay. Flag room's clear. Let's go push up.
Is this
towards our
PvP?
tunnel
Yeah.
And meet,
Oh, sorry.
and meet our.
This is PvP and everything. WoW PvP. Yeah, this is battlegrounds. There's a bunch of different. There's like 5 or 6 different types of like PvP. in WoW.
This is PvP.
Go out ramp. Don't go tunnel.
He's probably down. I'm gonna go up the tunnel actually.
There is a couple waiting at ramp, but I can always fucking kill them.
Ooh, nice.
Sam strong.
There's somebody whose ult is
Is
this?
he coming out?
Okay.
Is he in tunnel?
That guy's like no gear. Okay, I'm going up tunnel. What's our guy's status? Oh, okay, I'm solo.
Their druid went stealth mid, so he's going slow.
Okay.
I'm keeping a watch out for him here for a second, see if I see him pop up.
Yes, we had a couple connector.
I'm coming. Yeah, I'm coming down. All right, Zebek, you ready?
Come in.
Oh my gosh, bro, what is going on? Okay, something is going on and I'm not picking up the flags. That's the second time that happened. I'm like, that's insane. What is going on? I'm losing my mind here.
Yeah, you are. I can't leave without everyone.
Okay, that's
so
for
everyone
you.
who's in their flag room needs to come.
I think it's because I use a hotkey for it normally.
Yeah, let's go out tunnel.
It's pretty clear out mid.
Our flag.
Yeah. They're going straight up to our flag.
There's 3 types of PvP, Arena Battlegrounds, and World PvP. No, there's also
The flag should not
doing
go
like
through
solo
tunnel.
queue. There's doing like solo queue Battlegrounds, and then there's doing like the honor
get ready to
grind.
use
It's like a
cooldowns
different
if
type
you
of
got
skill. It's its own skill. Pre-made versus pre-made is also like another type of
Warrior
skill.
right now, he's solo. It's such a free kill.
Arenas, dueling.
I could go GY jump.
Yeah.
They're coming through our
Yeah,
graveyard.
you don't know anything
so
about the
like,
game.
Let's go.
Yeah, you don't know anything about the game
They're
if you
at
don't
our
think there's any
league-
skill
at our
in
league
pre-made
right
versus
now.
pre-made that's separate
Now,
from like
graveyard.
queuing pre-mades or anything. Yeah. Like I would just immediately discredit your opinion. I'm just being honest. Like okay, we're good. Nice, good job. Where's our
Need big heals.
Yeah, I'm sacking you right now. I don't have a freedom. I'm on Simply.
okay.
Simply's dead. I'm on token.
Can you put a marker on the flag runner?
I do have a lay. I have layup.
I'm gone.
Okay, nice, good job.
But if he's coming out tunnel,
Okay.
Oh shit! I got 2 on me. 2 warriors on me. 2 warriors.
Here, run it back to us if you can.
Yeah.
Afraid of you? I'm on tilted. Tilted is kind of squishy.
Finish their FC. We're just dragging him back into our base. Is he stupid?
No, sometimes just.
Okay.
To be fair, sometimes it's just like smarter to do that because he's like, I'm gonna try and hopefully kill you before. You know what I mean?
No, he should have intercepted out of tunnel and.
I don't think he could have though. Like I think he just would have died anyway. So it's like at least hopefully like try to get a kill.
Alright, Zane and Zebek are going for a pick right now.
Even like ranking, like knowing how to rank is its own skill.
Try to meet them.
Yeah.
Maybe tunnel.
Knowing how to rank is its own skill.
Because they're gonna get a big res and they might just camp for him.
Cause like, it's about like it's like you're
We have a
min
bunch
maxing
of
like a
them outside
speed
of our
run
tunnel.
and like
We gotta
knowing
push
how
out tunnel
to
and fight these guys.
like get a clean 5 cap and AB
Kill
for
his
example
pet.
and win in 7 minutes versus like winning in like 14 or 15 minutes.
Simply in the back line outside tunnel. Push back a tunnel. Leave you turn around. Get Simply.
Gotta kill Firefly here.
Damn. Okay, meet our FC if you can. One of the pallies can get a freedom.
I'm stuck in the tunnel.
Okay. Yeah, Zebek is mid right now, so yeah. Okay, we're going up ramp right now. It's pretty clear. You guys can just keep stalling the tunnel. We have to win here.
Yeah, they're getting stun locked out here on us.
Nice, good job, guys.
Nice.
GG, boys.
That was a good win.
That was a good one.
That was a good
That was a
win.
tough one. That beginning, that first fight that we had was pretty tough. Yeah.
Yeah, they were just shot calling so well.
Yeah, they did super good.
All right, that was my last one though. I need to get to bed.
All right, GG's, dude.
GG's.
Let's see. We can bring in. Yeah, we should bring in another healer. What time is it? I'm like looking at my time too.
Tippin's dropping also, so we need healer. And
Tippin's dropping also. Okay. All right, Sippin. GG's. let's bring in. Let's see. Is Cassie still around? I'm gonna be late. I want to bring in at least. Is Amezi still around? I'm gonna be late for him too. Oh, he's on a BG.
A fat mortal strike would be.
Yeah. Wait, did we lose 2 warriors? Oh yeah, we did earlier because Kai left. Yeah. Do hunters have
Hey, Esfand, my socks are wet and my car is snowed in. Can you help? If not, can you at least shout out my dad? He's really cool.
Okay, yeah, Hunter's aim shot has Mortal Strike now, right?
Yeah.
Well, we can bring in. I'm trying to think of the order in which people asked me. Otizia, thank you, dude. Wait, filtered Draianic water. Wait, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Verwin, thank you for the 300 bits, dude. Shout out Verwin's dad. Okay, I'm gonna bring in a priest for now. He's not geared, but at least until we can get some more gear. And then Xane, we'll move you in with melee, so you can win Fury. I definitely want to get. I want to get more. I want to try and get more. Oh, was I muted? Was I not muted? Am I muted? Can you hear me? There you go. I want to get more PvPers in the guild, like in general. Like, it's kind of hard because there's a. I mean, some people have like, you know, they've been waiting to play, in like our guild until expansion and whatever. But there's also like a lot of people that are like playing fresh characters. And there's also some of them have like a lot of PvP experience and some people don't. But I want to both get more people that are already like well experienced in PvP in the guild, and also I want to like kind of help promote people doing more PvP stuff so that they can get more experience, they can learn it better.
Yeah, and like TBC, you could do like do like a PvP night or something. Get a bunch of groups going, running.
Dude, you could do a Crusade Arena tournament and stream
I was
it.
gonna say that.
Maybe like a guild only arena tournament. I think it'd be hard.
I mean, maybe not even. Yeah, not even necessarily guild only. I guess just a streamed tournament. That'd be cool.
Yeah, maybe some
What's up,
kind of
guys?
guild event. Yo.
Yeah, I've always wanted to get into Arena, but like finding a person to play with is hard.
Yeah, well, I mean, the good thing is like there's not set teams like there was in original or in Last Burning Crusade anymore. So that's actually a good thing. Like I like the teams, but I like the idea of the teams. I don't like the teams. I think the teams.
Yeah,
are
I
not
think
good.
that worked in like 2007. I think that worked pretty well, but I don't think it works very well in 2020 and 2025.
I mean, I lost a Glad title in OG TBC because of teams. Because our
I
team
remember you telling
captain,
that.
dude, oh, like to this day, I'm like, damn, I should have a season 3 mount. Because I only, so like back then, so Ret Paladins didn't have resilience on their gear until season 3. So we were completely uncompetitive in arenas until season 3. So they did a small rework of their gear and like how some of their stuff works. Like Crusader Strike used to have a spell power scaling, and it was like 40% spell power, and we had spell power in our gear instead of resilience. So in PvP it was just god awful. Now what's interesting is we didn't really like the seal twisting stuff didn't come about until later, and it was really just Horde doing it. But like seal twisting with Seal of Righteousness and stuff like that, right now it works differently than it does. Right now it works differently than it did back then. So, yeah. If things worked now like they did back then, the beginning of Burning Crusade would have been insane for Alliance Paladins. And like Alliance Paladins wouldn't have really even needed Seal of Blood. But the gear and stuff has changed so much.
It's amazing that you remember all that paladin specific stuff, but ask you to do a boss fight that you haven't done in a couple years and you're done.
Yeah, I'm like, I'll remember everything that like, I'll remember like all like the big things, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, there's also this. I don't like mid-fight, I start remembering all the mechanics. It's like I need to like do it once, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, this happens here, this happens here, this happens here. But I
don't know what made me think of. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, but yeah, like most stuff, it's like it just takes me a minute. Because it has been like we did at BWL, and it was like we did the first like it was like middle of the first NEF attempt that I like it like clicked, and I was like, oh yeah, that's everything. Same thing happened on another one of the fights. Chromagus was pretty good. No, Chromagus was one that I remembered how the breaths and stuff work in the middle of it. Dragons was okay. Broodlord was one that I didn't remember until we pulled.
Hey, Esfand, can you watch this so I can giggle to myself and
Didn't
go,
you all like fast pull Broodlord 2 on
I
accident?
made that like a little fucking idiot.
The classic.
If you don't, then I'm gonna cry and shit my pants. Link.
Yeah, I would have bet money that was gonna happen.
Let's see this.
Oh, just like that. Frick.
Wait, Perry.
Consideration, Blue Ridge University has decided to part ways with head coach Esfand. We thank him for his dedication to our student athletes and wish him the best moving forward.
They said I'm out. Just like that. Frick. A chair, though? You're kidding me.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the new head coach of the Cougars.
Careful.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't know I was muted. Or I was unmuted. Crazy.
Times jumped up like crazy.
Yeah, it's like doubled.
Yeah. It's about that time.
Hey mods, open the tables. Does Esfand miss the queue?
Is he AFK?
Yeah.
Oh, brother. What else are we missing?
The war? Oh, there he is.
Oh, okay, nice.
Do one of you have assists? Or is it just him? Just Ezra.
No, we don't.
Okay, okay. Could we get
He'll
markers on
fix the
healers?
groups.
Oh yeah. I was just gonna ask for markers on the healers and the flag runner.
Oh yeah, that's good.
And then I put out light, so if you want to do might and wisdoms.
Okay.
Question: why is Starforged on Osser's keyboard, but still no WoW-themed
3
stuff?
rogues.
If there was a TBC, what-themed PC I'd buy it immediately.
Because of the licensing. Dude, I would love to work with Blizzard on licensing for stuff like that. I think it'd be sick. We'd be super down to do something like that.
2 druids, 3 rogues. Pluto was that rogue from earlier that was running the flag in one of those games we played, so just keep an eye out.
They have 2 warlocks. If they're putting out tongues, just look out for that.
Yep, I got it. 3 druids, 3 rogues. Oh boy.
Oh, dude.
Can't wait to not get to play my character.
Yeah.
We definitely gotta like group hard then. They shadow sap.
1 rogue's going for Zerker. It's just clash here hard. Dot the rogues. Don't let them stealth.
Yeah, get in combat.
I'm on Pluto XD.
You're up far. We're coming.
Demontra needs like a silencer CC or something. It's a rat. It's a rat. It's a rat. I'm pushing hard.
Yep.
Yeah, go.
Okay. I'm gonna go back and get this hut so they don't take it.
You can even put a skull on you if you want.
Usually I run star.
Whatever you want, whatever you want.
Because I'm the star of the show. Smile.
Jesus, dude.
No, it's because it's yellow. It's because of yellow. That's why.
Yellow.
No, it's too late. You already said it. I'm sick.
No, I like yellow because I can. It's like holy. And it's easy to do.
Ali rode by, so he's gonna go grab.
Yellow's the easiest color to identify first. Something like that.
Someone's got to go back to flag room because there's a paladin gonna go pick up the flag.
Okay. I put Cathlon in the first group. My bad. I don't know. Like reset for some reason.
You ran.
Here, I repped him. I repped him.
Okay, I can't get.
HMMM might be something to consider with Blizzard's 35th anniversary. Might be able to snag something if the company hits them up.
Well, it's up to them, right? It's up to Blizzard. But maybe, you never know.
Okay, let's push out tunnel here, clean this up, and then go back to their base. Kill Pluto XD if you're outside tunnel. He's on the left side. It's just free healing.
I got your cat flow. Dude, cat flow, where's the mortal strike, bro? Brick. I saw you had dual wheel and I was like, wait a second. Inspect you immediately.
We stop in graveyard?
They're chasing Zebek. We gotta help him. Over here, yeah, on ramp side.
Okay, yeah, I'm going up ramp.
They're just like trying to play hard D or something.
Where is Zebek? I don't even see where you are.
Here. I see him.
I'm gonna go for flag.
I'm coming out tunnel.
Esfand, yeah, bring flag out.
I'm just bringing it out. Dude, I got so lucky. I had like almost a full set. Like my mount I didn't dismount for so long.
Hal, where are you? I can't find you.
I'm coming out tunnel.
I'm on my own. I just had to 1v1 somebody. I'm fine.
Yeah, come tunnel.
Alright. Let's ready to take this?
Yeah.
There's two going up the ramp.
Yeah, going
on our side to our flag room.
I'm behind you, Tal. I think there's a druid and a pally in our flag room.
I'm gonna silence the druid when I can, like once this fight starts.
I'll get behind you, by the way.
Yeah, they're not here anyways yet.
Okay.
I thought this was what kind of paladin is this? He says tier 3 helmet on.
RP paladin.
Is it RP or? What kind of spec? Oh wait, maybe he's like no, I bet he's holy wreck. With like, cause they have spell power on their gear now because of man, dude, that's so interesting.
Also, when we getting a paladin guide, in-depth guide on how to play, set up stuff like that.
That's funny.
Zebek, where are you going? Zebek's
ramp. Well, what do you think would be good if I made another guide video?
There's a couple rogues.
Wait, could you guys hear my TTS?
No.
Oh, you guys laughed like right when the TTS played. I was like, wait, is it that loud? Oh my gosh, I just saw Pika get one shot ambush. It's so lame.
I mean, his gear is complete dog shit, so...
Yeah, he needs to do raids.
No, dude. Raids. So useless raid gear. Unless you're doing Nax, like, rank 14 gear is better than all of it.
Kinda. I mean, I don't know, like, the tier 2 can be... Tier 2 is, like, as good. Tier 2, 2.5.
Yeah, but it's a freaking slot machine going into BWL. Like, an AQ, you don't have... No one has the rep for AQ.
Yeah, but you need the rep for AQ is easy, though. You can get that in, like, one raid.
No. It's
Yeah.
People are doing rep trash farms.
Am I wrong? I remember having like enough to get the because I remember thinking I needed rep, and then we did like that first AQ, and I was like, oh, I could have just taken everything, and I would have had my whole set.
Personally, watching you play Pally over the last couple of days has me interested. I've been a Druid main since OG Classic and have never ventured into the Pally zone. So literally any guy.
You should check out my old guides from a couple years ago. They're still very relevant. Yeah, it's
go forth to victory. Be safe.
Wait, say it again.
You have someone to fill my spot.
It might be about that time, because like my sleep schedule's been effed, and I need to wake up earlier so that I can make sure I'm awake for that roadmap stream.
True.
Yeah, it might be about that time, but
Well, GG's anyways if you keep going.
yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, let's go. We'll go ahead and call it here. But yeah, it was fun. GG's. Thanks for grouping, guys. I'll run more pre-mades and stuff now. I'll also, I also want to prep for like if we can do like a Nax this weekend, either maybe Sunday. And I gotta find out what I might run Saturday. Like I don't know. We'll see what happens. But
Are you tuned for Nax, by the way?
No, but I'm honored,
What's
so
your
it's easy
plan
to
for
get.
that?
Well, it's easy to get it once you're honored. It's kind of easy. It's expensive. You got to get the arcane crystals.
Yeah, it's like some money.
It's very expensive. And
It's
then
not too
like,
crazy right now. The arcane crystals have dropped a lot.
Yeah, it's like.
Bro, Pika goes where go. This guy is freaking.
Wait, what did he say?
Where go? I didn't raid chat. He goes where go.
Oh, okay.
He's fully transformed into an orc.
People rage quit because of you, dude. Tons of drama. No else.
Thanks, T.
Too funny. Yeah, GG's. All right, we'll see you guys later.
GG. It was fun.
Later.
GG. It was fun.
Yeah, it was. Okay. Say a DM in game. Oh no, I'm getting off. I'm getting off for the night. Yeah. Yeah. So, anyways, you only been live for 10.5 hours at the F. Makes it look easy, doesn't he? You can't tell. Most other streamers have dark circles and get cranky. Yeah. No. Well, I start out that way. So, okay. Part-timer hours. Yeah, I know. Well, I went live super late today. I went live at like 4, but tomorrow we'll be back. We'll be going live early. Thank you guys so much for watching, man. Look, this has been super fun getting back to Burning Crusade. This year is going to be very much like the old times. Okay, I would expect. Oh, I'm black now. Oh, now I'm there. Okay. Okay. So It's gonna be very much like the old times. Yeah, it's gonna be very 2021 this year for sure. So I hope you guys have a good night. Ed Sama, thank you for the 11 months. Yeah, it'll be very much like it'll be very 2021 coded. You can tell. So I just ate a grilled cheese and I can't sleep. Oh. Yeah, super fun. Good games, good PvE, good dungeons, good raids. Everything's been great, man. But also, we're still gonna mix in the variety. This year, we're gonna have a lot of Cornwood. We're gonna have a lot of GTA. GTA 6 is coming out, all that stuff. But it's gonna be really nice to have Burning Crusade back, and I'm like right there on the front lines for Classic Plus again. Like that's how I'm feeling. In 2021, Esfand would play a round of League at the end of every stream. That's actually true. I would play League randomly, but not tonight because I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. Okay, WoW is back. WoW is back, baby. We are back to some WoW, to some Burning Crusade specifically. I wanna really like kind of step up and give a lot of feedback for Classic Plus and stuff too, and really like let's get this thing going like we did back in the day. Maybe even a hint of 2018 Esfand. Okay, but it's been a lot of fun. So yeah, the Red Bull is back, and this time my wings are official. So anyways, chat, thank you guys so much for joining me. YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter, everything is EsfandTV. I do want to do some Coach Esfand this week before the Super Bowl. I will be going to the Super Bowl the week of, but I don't know if I'll actually be at the game. I might come back. All that, there's a lot going on there that I got to figure out. Yeah, there's a lot going on that I got to figure out there. But I will update my schedule on Twitch to make sure everything's up to date. I'll let you guys know what's going on. Yeah, it is kind of insane, Ruda. Yeah, it is insane. So let me roll things for the stream. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the streams. YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter. Everything is EsfandTV. Thank you guys so much for joining the streams. Thank you guys so much for watching, being part of the community, all the gifted subs, the bits, everything. Ed Sama with 11 months just now. You guys have been unbelievably supportive. Thanks a ton, guys. I really, really appreciate it. It feels amazing to have such a supportive community for so long. It's amazing, you know? It really is. So, again, thank you guys so much. We're 9 years in April. We're 3 months away from 9 years streaming. So, anyways, guys, Mo, how's it going, dude? I'm literally just now ending. Yeah, I'm literally just now ending. Mo, thank you so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Everything is EsfandTV. Hearts in the chat. EsfandL. And I will see you guys later. YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter. Everything is EsfandTV. Thank you guys for being incredible. Really, best community on Twitch. Legitimately.